Born to be alive, born to be alive. You see, we're born, born to be alive. Time was on my time and I was running down the street and for the fight. Suitcase and an old guitar and something you'd occupy my mind. You see, we're born to be alive, born to be alive. You see, we're born to be alive. People ask me why I never find a place to stop and settle down. But I never wanted all those things people need to justify the lives. You see, we're born to be alive, born to be alive. You see, we're born is good to be alive, to be alive, to be alive. It's good to be alive, to be alive, to be alive. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive, to be alive, to be alive. It's good to be alive.
Smoke me.
Time was on my side when I was running down the street and folks go fine. Suitcase and an old guitar and something you'd occupy my mind. Yes, I was born to be alive,
Born to be alive.
Yes, we were born. Yes, we were born to be alive.
Born to be alive.
Yes, we were born. Yes, we were born.
Good morning, Kim. How did you get that spanner?
Yes, you were
Good morning, Shaggers. Good morning. Hey, what's happening? You're in tune with Taff. I think Easy's given up now. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You know what I mean? About as much charisma as a breeze block. Big up Easy. Big up Kim. Kutch for Kim. First through the door. Lurkers, shirkers, berserkers, furkers. Mustafa Kamal. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you all doing? Somniacs. 499 subscribers. Come on, guys. Let's make that a big fucking 500. Mustafa. How the fucking hell? How haven't you got a spanner there now, bro? Huh? What's happening? Let's have a look. I need to just sort this shit out. Because you should have a spanner. Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got a spanner. You have got a spanner. Yeah. Are you shines, lad? Are you back? I will take it off again. Yeah. You know what I'm like, but you know what I'm like. As much as I love you, innit? Fair, innit? And at the end of the day, it's only a little blue spanner. Don't mean that much. All my fucking all my YouTube accounts have been all fucked up, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is why I'm coming through on this Taff Stay and Never Walk Alone account. I've even subscribed to myself. Yeah, I know, Kim. I know that. I know. So, sorry to end your show easy, but you know where the talent is, bro. Yeah. It's not as if I'm taking all your fucking crew off you. What I'll do is I'll chuck that out there like that, right? What? Like that. Right? Chuck that out there. Pop that back there. Pop that back there. I can't pin that. Can't pin it. It's not allowing me to pin it. Kim?
Hi, Tappy.
Hello, love.
Hiya, how are you?
I'm good. You?
Yeah, not too bad.
You can't sleep.
Tired.
You can't sleep
No,
either.
I never sleep properly. I'm always bloody awake.
Are you keeping love, all right?
Yeah, not too bad. Just always tired. I never sleep properly, so
What?
I'm
You're
always
always
awake
tired.
at these sort of time.
Do you like
Yeah.
Do you like sleep and then get up like 2 hours later for a piss and then go to sleep and then get back up? Do you like that or
I wake up every like hour or so.
every hour?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like every 2 or 3. Like to be fair, yeah.
No, I wake up every day. I don't know. Like it since I had kids, I think it was up when I used to get up to feed them,
Mm.
and I've never got over that. And I just wake up every like hour or so, or every couple of hours or so, and I've never ever got back into a proper sleep after I had children.
So how long has it been like that?
Well, I mean, my son's 14,
Yeah.
so yeah, about 14 years, 15
Good God.
years.
Good God. Well, you've like never had a good 8 hours sleep, like or 6 hours sleep.
No, but I sleep on a sofa anyway because I'm in a two-bedroom flat and I've given my kids 2 rooms
Yeah.
and I sleep on the sofa. So I never really have a very good night's sleep
Oh, I
anyway.
love him.
So it's not very comfortable. So I've never really had a very good night's sleep
I was
as
gonna
it
say,
is.
like,
So
yeah. You need a fucking, you need like a super king size bed to stretch out in, like.
happy. I've not slept in a bed for how old's my daughter? My daughter's 16 for about 16 and a half years now.
Fucking hell,
I've
Kim.
slept on a sofa.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Wow. I genuinely fucking like feel sorry for you, like.
Yeah, it's not the best to be honest,
It's
but
not. It's
I'm
not.
kind of used to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I always thought like because when I was going to work and early in the morning, you used to be there, like. I never thought. I just thought you was an early riser, like. To be fair.
No, I've never slept properly, and I never ever sleep properly.
So you're like in and out throughout the day, and like, yeah, like.
Yeah, well, I'm really uncomfortable anyway because I'm sleeping on the sofa, but I've got 3 cats. And for some reason, they like sleeping on top of me when I'm on the sofa. So I'm laying on the sofa and I've got like 3 cats laying on top of me while I'm sleeping. So it's not exactly the best, but I don't know. I'm kind of used to it anyway.
What do you think I should take Shine's spanner? He's telling me to take a spanner. Do you think I should take it?
Who said that?
Shine's. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. This is what he said. Taffy, take your
Yeah, I
spanner.
like shines though, I must admit. I really like shines.
Morning, Jack, all that. What do you think of YouTube lately?
Say that again.
What do you think of YouTube as of late? What do you think of it?
I've not been coming on a lot. To
Is
be
that
honest with you,
is that for a
since that
reason?
thing with, I'll be honest with you, since that thing with Plisco,
Mm.
that is really fucking weird. Like, I know you like her, but I think she's a really weird cunt, Jupiter. And to say something like that about somebody with no evidence whatsoever, nah, it's put me right off. I hardly ever come on now. I
I,
just go on like religious.
I think
Well,
all
I'm an
that
atheist. I go
I
on
think
atheist channels
I
and
think all
like,
that situation, Kim, is all fucked up. To be fair,
yeah, no, you
all,
don't make accusations like that with no evidence. I mean,
it's
that's really fucking weird.
like me and Plisco, we don't see eye to eye on everything. A little bit like Omar type of thing. Yeah, we don't see eye to eye on everything. But I don't think he done it, Kim. To be fair,
No, I don't think he did. No, it's ridiculous to think he did. As if
And
you're going to go on a channel and use your own identity and do something like that. But he wouldn't do that anyway. And to make those kind of accusations, nah, it's weird.
it is weird, though. It's all weird. Like, but I hope the police do their job, to be fair, and do it quickly.
Yeah, but it should never ever have come online. It should have been just left to the police. It should never have come online.
Yeah,
The fact
yeah,
that she bought that online, that was revenge. She doesn't like him, and she fucking, I don't know. I don't know. I know you like her, so
yeah. I do
I
like
don't
her.
like her.
I do like her. Like there's worse people than Jupiter on these panels.
Not much worse. I really dislike her.
I know you do. I know you do. I know.
Yeah,
But
but yeah, no, I didn't like that at all.
compared to like Esau and Bleeding, she's
No, she's in the same category as them.
no way.
Yeah, she is.
Wow,
Yeah, she is.
wow. How would you say that? Oh, because what she said about your close relatives and whatnot. Yeah.
No, not even that. I thought about her for a long time. Well, yeah, partly that, but I thought about her for a long time. I just think she's
How is your mother, love?
not very well.
She's still bad.
I went down to London a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a very nice experience. You know, when you go and see your mum and she's in a fucking nappy, it's not the nicest thing in the world.
No, I agree. I agree. I like
And the thing is, she had
Well,
such a good person. Well, she had such a good personality, and she was so funny. And like, I used to talk to her every single day, and then to go from that to her not even knowing who I am, I don't know. It's just fucking
well,
horrible, to be
that's
honest with you.
my grandchild's house I'm living in now is exactly the same. And I went down with my mother down the hospital, and he didn't recognize his own daughter. He didn't recognize me, his grandson, and like from knowing what type of bloke, if you knew him, like most probably just like your mother and knowing what they were, and then it's like wow, they don't even recognize their closest, like the closest people to them, and that's so sad. Like
Sometimes she knows me, sometimes she doesn't. And like sometimes I phone, like my sister does video calls with me. She goes all the time,
yeah,
and she does video calls with me, and she's like, who is that? Who is that? And then other times she does know me,
yeah,
but it's just so awful. And she had such a great personality, and I don't know,
yeah,
it's just fucking horrible. I can't say too much though, because fucking AB and make another account and take the piss out of
yeah.
everything.
Sick. Yeah. I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you drinking? You drinking anything this morning, Kim?
No, I've got a cup of tea.
Cup
I
of
wish I
tea.
did have a fucking drink.
I'm gonna go and get my last can, and I'll stick with me. I'm just gonna be 2 minutes, right? Oh, 1 minute. Right?
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to say 1 minute.
Hi, Jack. all right, Taffy?
Yeah, I'm sound, love. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah.
You got another job yet?
I'm on the scrap. I'm working the scrap, but it's just not enough for me to keep my mind occupied. Like it's it's like I'm out early in the morning type of thing. But I'm back in by like 1 o'clock. You know what I mean? In the afternoon, and it's just not enough. I need 8 hours to keep my mind. I'm that type of guy. Like, do you know what I mean? Otherwise,
Yeah, I know.
otherwise it can become dangerous. Other than that, yeah, I'm sound. But as soon as I get the right job, I'll get on it. I'll get
Do
on
you
it.
know who grassed you up, Taffy?
What with my job?
Yeah.
I got an idea.
No, it was that cunt Models First. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
I'd put money on it. Yeah.
I've crossed him. I've crossed him. I don't see. Maybe you might have a point. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put money on it. It's definitely in.
Why did you say him?
Not that it makes much difference now. I mean, it's happened, but
It could have been Evie. Love, to be fair.
no, I don't think so. No.
Could
He
have
wouldn't
been
have done
Ghost.
that.
Could have been Ghost.
No. It was Models First. I'm telling you.
I asked Brian yesterday, and he won't Brian. So
Oh, Brian don't know fuck all. Brian knows nothing about anything. He pretends he knows everything about everything. He knows nothing, absolutely nothing.
so all I do know is whoever done it is a weak ass fucking bloke.
Yeah, no, they're fucking saddos, aren't they?
Just
Absolute saddos.
well, not like the men around where I live. I mean, do you know what I mean?
Do you know I used to work in Bradford, Taffy?
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
It wasn't that
Unless,
bad, actually.
unless unless you like Indian. Eh?
Well,
It was a
I
bit. It
didn't
was a bit.
find it that bad.
It was a bit of a reality kicker from a Welsh lad. And I've seen a lot. I have Kim and I. Do you know what I mean? Like, my eyes have seen loads. Like, but I wasn't ready for what I seen in Bradford. Like, so obviously, innit?
Well, I lived in Whitechapel in London for 2 years, and it's completely Asian. But I never had any trouble, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
And I didn't mind it, to be honest with you. I thought it was all right.
yeah. I could live there.
But like you say, it's what you used to, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like when I said spot the white guy, I was honest. I was being honest. Like, I mean, that's not being racist. That's just being honest. It's what it is. It is what it
Yeah.
is. It is what it is. But like, if you come down here, it would be spot the Asian guy type of thing. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's going to be the reverse of, and you're
Yeah.
going to have, and these people are going to have a reality kick out when they come to my ends. So I don't know. I don't know.
It's probably, I mean, like, it's what you used to, but you probably didn't
Should I have lost my
word
job?
it
Should I have lost my
perfectly, to
job?
be honest with you. But,
Should I have lost my job
sorry.
over it? No, I don't
No, of
think so.
course not. No, of course not.
It's it's something like we wouldn't do unless like I shit on my missus or fucking hell, I don't know. Say a bloke, I shagged somebody's missus or I pissed on somebody's dinner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then it'll be done. Like, but why upset somebody's mother or father? And people would go to these levels, but to do it, and not have the balls to come up and say with their chest that I did do it, and what are you going to do about it, Taff? Yeah, I think is man to man. If it was a man who done it, pretty fucking weak, pretty weak. And if it
Yeah.
was a man who done it and they wasn't even in Britain, like I don't even think Models First is in Britain, is he?
No, I think he is. I think he lives in England.
Science.
I
What
don't
like,
know. He's a really strange character. He adores Esau for some reason. I used
yeah,
to get on all right with him. I used to go on Janice, and he used to go on Janice, and I used to get on all right with him. And then I slagged off Esau one day, and he turned on me,
yeah.
and he stopped talking to me, and then he started talking to me again, and I slagged off Esau again, and he stopped talking to me again. He's really strange.
It says you're old, doesn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, I mean, how can anyone like Esau? That's just really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm 100% convinced it was him.
Yeah. Like I said, it could be one
I
of.
mean, it doesn't really make any difference at the end of the day. You're never going to find out.
I don't know. I like to think one day the truth will come out. Okay.
But I don't think it was Esau. 100%, I don't think it was Esau.
Could have been easy.
Esau gives it the mouth, but he won't actually do anything about it.
Could have been Shines.
No. Shines.
Sorry?
It was Models First. I'm telling you, it was Models
Shines
First.
a little sneaky fucker. Yeah, I know, Jack. I know. It's all I'm going to go with is the person who was admitting to it. And I don't mean Sean, King of Scotland. I don't mean that little cunt. I mean the guy who's just admitting to it. If you're dull enough to admit to it, then I'm going to fucking point my finger at you at the end of the day. Just like if you was taking responsibility for a kid. I mean, why would you do that if you hadn't done it?
Esau just likes the do you know when you got reported before when it was like something to do with your daughter? I can't remember. It was ages and ages ago.
When the police come to the house, yeah.
Yeah, and I was in the chat that time, and I was watching it, and there was someone that said, "Oh, someone should report him," and it weren't Esau, and Esau was on another panel at the time.
Yeah.
But I can't remember who the fuck it was. I cannot remember, but I know it wasn't Esau.
Well, it was Illy Billy.
Who's gonna?
It was Illy Billy I was arguing with, wasn't it? And
yeah, you were arguing with him.
yeah, but I can put a finger on him.
Someone else that said,
I can put a finger on him within 5 minutes. Like I can leave here now and put a finger on him within 5 minutes. I know exactly where he lives. Like he's just
but it wasn't Esau. But he's gonna. If you say, "Oh, it was you that did it," he's gonna say yes.
Yeah, of course.
But it weren't him. But I can't remember who the fuck it was.
Yeah, well, if you're dull enough to accept the responsibility, then I'm gonna fucking snap your jaw in it. Simple as.
Yeah.
Just like Sean and that. I mean, it's stupid. It's fucking. But like I don't know, the Englishmen and that, it'll let me down. Like proper let me down. They're fucking idiots.
Englishmen.
Yeah. Proper fucking idiots. Like no offense, guys. But you are. You are a bunch of cunts. Sorry to say. No wonder England is in such a fucking shape.
We're not all bad, Taffy.
Well, you're not a man, Kim. So I mean, I'm not wagging my finger. I'm not wagging. Oh, the women have got more balls than the men. Let's get that right.
Yeah, but English people really aren't that bad.
English women are all right.
Yeah. I used to work in an Irish pub like years ago, oh God, it was about 30 years ago now. But I used to work in an Irish pub and they hated us so fucking much.
Well, Steve, you're the Steve Foster. You're the. I only said that just to trigger some of you fuckers. Yeah. But yeah, big up Steve. You Kent. Steve from Kent.
That's, do you know what? Someone said that Steve was my dad.
Go on. No way.
Oh, yeah. It was really funny. They were saying that Steve is Paris, and then they were saying that Paris has got grown-up kids, and like one of them is me.
Yeah.
He's probably the same fucking age as me.
Come on in,
Really
Steve.
funny.
Come on in, old man. Jump up. Let's have a chat with you, Steve. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Dad, up you come.
I doubt it. I doubt it, Steve. I doubt it, bro. I can understand why you'd have a lot of Welsh women, though. No offense, Kim. No offense. None of the English women will want to, Steve, yeah? Peeve, chat.
You doing anything tomorrow, Taffy?
Going swimming in the morning now. I'm going to go swimming.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you got your
Good.
daughter tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
have you?
I got her for, I'm going to keep her now for, I'm going to kidnap her for a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're going to go swimming tomorrow. And we're going to do something else after swimming. I haven't decided yet, but we'll do something else. Yeah.
How old is she now, Taffy?
She's 9, love.
Oh, she's still a
Yeah.
baby then.
She is. She is. I am fucking worried to death for her future. I am. Kim.
Mine are 14 and 16 now. They don't give a shit about me anymore.
Oh, they do. They do.
No, they don't.
They just
I don't even see my son.
they
He's
just
in the
show
bedroom on his Xbox all day. I never fucking see him.
They
He
love him.
comes out when he wants food, and
Ah.
that's about it.
That's it, isn't it?
Taffy, don't be scared.
Okay, Shines. I promise
Hi,
I won't.
Shines.
I won't promise I won't get scared, Shines.
Sorry, Tim. I'm going to sort my mic out, and I'll be back in about a few minutes. Yeah. Anyway, big up,
Hi.
Tim. Anyway.
Yeah, you're right, Shines.
What's wrong with your mic, you sad cunt? Sorry, Kim told me to say that.
Yeah, I really like Shines. I never used to. He used to annoy me, but I find him really funny now.
Yeah, he's kind of
He's
kind of adorable in his own little shinesy way.
he's a proper clever troll, isn't he?
Well, he will.
You can't get better than me, mate.
He will call out the
Get
arseholes.
me.
He will call out the arseholes, and I admire him for that.
Yeah. So when your arseholes come online and you're on the panel, why do you disrespect me? You fucking idiot, Taffy, man.
Oh,
You're embarrassing
yourself.
Shove it up, you fucking.
No, but you are doing it. It's embarrassment,
You
man.
disrespect yourself, bro.
Yeah, but when you're on the loan, like you're all good with me, but when certain people jump on, you disrespect me.
I disrespect you when I need to disrespect you.
No, you're just looking like a fool. Behave yourself.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
And when your tongue is halfway up Easy's ass, you look like a fucking fool.
Oh, stop talking shit. You just fucking embarrass yourself today.
When you're licking his asshole and that. Yeah.
I'll slap you up all over the fucking place if you want.
You little brown tongue cunt.
Yeah. Don't ever do that again to me, Taffy.
Fucking slap you all
You
over
did
you
today.
too.
I'm
I'll
telling
slap
you
all
now.
over you too.
Taffy, don't. I'm telling you, don't do that again. Trust me.
You sound awake.
Did you listen what I said?
No, not really.
Don't fucking do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what you fucking done. Behave
I'll be
yourself.
back in a minute.
Okay, love.
Don't leave Kim,
I'll be back
with
in a
the
minute.
T.
I'll
Don't
be back
leave
in a
him with
minute.
Taff.
I just need
Oh,
to
don't
go
leave
and
him with
check on
Taff. Don't leave him with
Do you know
Taff.
what?
Taff will eat
Yeah.
him.
My cat is really ill. I need to go and check on.
Oh,
I know it
bless.
sounds like a bullshit excuse, but I need to go and check
No,
on my
no.
cat.
I know.
Jump
Kim.
on, Steve.
Go on.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problems, Kim. Yeah, Taffy.
Bye.
It's
Yeah.
you and me.
Yeah.
Ah, ain't that beautiful and great?
It is beautiful, bro.
Mm. Who's been talking bullshit?
You.
Oh. You're digging the grave.
Okay. You know, you're not talking to Easy now, right? Yeah. It's me you're talking to, yeah. Steve.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. How you doing, Stevie?
Thank you for
Fucking
rescuing
do
Shine,
with
Steve.
you. What the fuck
No,
has that got to do with you? You're not my fucking doctor. What do you mean?
don't speak to Taffy like that, Steve. Come on.
Do you think I got a point about the Englishman, Steve?
Oh, what, the Englishman?
Steve.
Englishmen
Yeah.
are alright,
Steve.
aren't they?
They're all
Steve.
right. They're all right as a rule. Like,
Respect Taffy.
but
Come on.
most of them have lost their backbone, to be fair.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, that's gone down through the ages, though, isn't it?
I don't know,
It's
just
all
what
over
I've
fucking-
no, it's just what I've seen lately, and they're just like,
Steve, do you know how to say hello?
bonjour,
No, I thought so.
borada,
Hello. 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 All right,
Bit late.
Shiny.
Do
Sorry,
you know what?
Taffy.
Do you know what?
Yeah,
Hello,
that was that.
do
A
you know
bit
what?
late.
Shiny, that was rude of me.
Do you know what?
Right, Taff,
Hello is in Welsh.
Yeah.
Do you know what hello
You know,
is
as
in
soon
Welsh?
as you popped on,
Shiny,
I said,
shut the
hi,
fuck up
Steve.
for a minute.
Do you know
Right,
what
Who,
hello
me?
is?
Oh.
Shines, do you know what hello is in Welsh?
Alright, let me sort Steve out for a minute. Go on, Steve. You got a bit of
You could have
anger in
another
you.
go.
Oh, Steve
No, go on.
got license to batter you all
I
over the
know.
panel.
Alright, then mute up and let me and Steve, innit? Have a little
Yeah,
chat.
innit? Yeah, go on,
Come on,
innit?
Steve.
Go on, then.
What's your
Go on, then.
problem?
I'll mute up, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Go on, then.
Steve, how are you anyway? I do miss you.
Again,
You know.
you're not my doctor. Fucking hell.
I'll mute up now, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Right.
Yeah,
Fine.
Steve, you jumped on. Have you got
I
anything
jumped
to?
on, mate.
Yeah, and have you got anything to say to me?
Yeah, and Jack, jump on that. Jump on that.
What do you want me to say to you?
It took
You
the
know
words
what?
right out of my mouth.
I don't know. Taffy knows the song. He's a
Must have
song
been
man.
while you were bullshitting
There you go.
me.
Taffy. Yeah. Anyway, Steve, behave yourself and don't test me.
Steve,
Test you. I'm not a
Steve?
fucking teacher.
How do you feel about being Kim's old man, Steve?
All right. Sorry, Kim. Yeah,
Steve,
right. go on.
apparently you're my dad.
Hey.
Who was saying that the other day? Someone was saying you're my dad. I think it was Dan, Fat Dan.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Shines is
You're
my
the same age as me. Like.
Shines is my great grandpappy.
Now shut up, you fucking Taffy.
I've been accused of being a northerner.
I respect my elders.
Oh my God, that's awful.
No, my accent, it's northern, apparently. That was Fat Dan. I know that was Fat Dan.
Yeah, Jack, they're being cheeky.
Anyway, Kim's my darling. How you doing?
Oh, my
I'm
darling.
alright, thanks. How you
You're
doing, my
right.
darling?
Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Kim T.
Oh, do you know what? You know that fucking that account that you know the one that was supposed to drop child porn. What are they called?
I don't know
That account?
Louise is. I don't know who Louise is, Steve.
What in
Well,
Sennybridge?
they've only got me on this.
Louise from Sennybridge.
No,
They're sub to me.
I know Louise from Scotland.
Oh, is there a Louise? Fuck, has she moved? She's gone from Sennybridge up into Scotland. Whereabouts in Scotland?
Louise has always been from Scotland.
Yeah. Is it the same one we're talking about?
Different Louise. I'm
Yeah.
talking about Louise from Sennybridge.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you know her.
Fuck, how many Louises are out there, Steve?
Taffy.
What?
Yeah. What I was going to say is,
Fuck do you want?
don't ever do that bullshit and try and put me down when you got a few friends around you.
Don't
So
act like
fuck
a cunt.
you.
Don't act
Listen,
like a cunt.
fuck you. Yeah. Get a fucking life. Yeah. You
Don't act like a
sick
cunt,
son of
then,
a
and I will
bitch.
have to,
Low
like.
life. Lying son of a bitch. See
Don't
ya.
act like a bella.
Kim,
Don't,
love.
Oi,
Steve,
don't you
I
run
don't know.
off. Don't you run off.
Right, no, don't. Oh, you fucked off.
Little cunt.
What a little
Should have ankle
What a little
tapping.
cunt.
Mm.
Come back, Shiny. Fucking
He's
hell,
gone.
man. We ain't finished.
Should have smashed him in the jaw.
Yeah. He's a lad, isn't
Yeah.
He's funny, those Shines, isn't
He
he?
gone to see if Easy's live now, so he can stick his tongue up his ass.
I like Shines. He's one of my favourite trolls on here. I never used to like him. He used to annoy me, but then I started getting what he was about, and he's one of my favourite trolls now.
Next to Esau, he's the only one who could trigger me, like trigger the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
To be fair.
He is funny though, isn't he?
No, it's his voice though, isn't it? It's like, he's a fucking, he just grates on you. His voice.
No, I like him. I think he's funny.
It's like trying to get blood out of a stone, man. A really dull stone.
Steve, your photo, is that a tattoo?
So let's go into how Steve is your old man and pardon me. How did that come around?
Yeah, it is, Kim. But yeah, go on, Taff. What? Old man?
That's what I call my father, old man. So, yeah.
Hey, mate, come on. I've been accused of being Kim's dad. And
That's
now
what I
you're
mean.
saying I'm your dad.
How did that happen? It can only happen on YouTube, I suppose.
Well, apparently, Dan was saying that Steve is Paris and he's got family that are in the police and they do voice recognition.
Yeah.
And Steve is Paris, and Steve has got grown-up children. So apparently, I'm one of his children. I don't know how the fuck you work that out, but yeah, I'm probably the same age as him.
Right, if you
But it
don't
was
mind me
quite
asking,
funny, to
how
be
old
fair.
are you?
How old are you?
I'm 57.
I'm not as old as you, but I'm getting there.
Right, you're in your 20s, aren't you?
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah, she's 21. Yeah.
That was my chat up line from about 40 years ago.
Oh, you smoothie. He's a smoothie, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not as old as you, but I am getting there. But you're
It's
definitely
all right.
not
Once
old
you
enough
get
to be
there,
my
it's all
dad.
right. Sorry, Kim, say that again. I overspoke.
I'm getting there, but you're definitely not old enough to be my dad.
Well, yeah, I fucking hope not. Definitely not old enough.
My dad's 80. Fucking yeah. Yeah, it's just really weird. YouTube is fucking weird as shit though, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll drink that.
Yeah.
I've never been called half the things I've been called since I come on YouTube, to be fair.
Oh, Taffy, you know that fucking that account that they're talking about that dropped the child porn? What are they called?
Darkness, yeah.
Yeah, they're only subscribed to me, aren't they? I couldn't believe it when my name came up.
Are they?
Yeah, they're sub to me. They're sub to Kermit.
Oh, they've been looking through who they subscribe to, are they? They found the account, have they?
Yeah, no, they're sub to me, they're sub to Kermit, they're sub to like Debla, like loads of people, but I couldn't believe it when they were sub to me. I've not even got a fucking channel. I've never even put a video on.
Have they subscribed to Plisco?
I don't know if they were actually.
'Cause that would be
No, I don't think they were, funny enough. I don't think they were. But they were sub to loads of different people. Moonshine, Beekeeper, like loads of different people.
Not
And I was
me,
fucking one of them.
not myself. No.
No, no, they weren't sub to you.
But what the fuck, like?
Yeah, I know.
I
But
don't know if that's a
the
good.
funny
I
thing.
don't know if that's a good. Yeah.
I've never put a video on. I've never fucking done anything on here. So I don't know why they were sub to me, but I kind of like the fact they were, to be honest with you. But I don't know why they were.
Oh shit me! How do I sub to you?
I don't know. The account that he's sub to, I've deleted anyway. So like, it must have been quite a while ago.
All right, can we do it on a
'Cause it
bus?
was-
Can I sub you on a bus?
Eh?
Meet halfway. Go out for a beer, glass of wine.
She's caught in, bro. She's caught in, Steve.
Oh, she caught in. You're not caught in. Oh shit me, Kim.
I don't know
Right,
what caught in means.
she's with the fearless frog.
All right, I'm not stepping on people's toes, mate. All right, Kim. Yeah, we just keep it at a distance now, yeah?
Yeah. No,
I don't know if I'm right in saying that. I don't know if you want to court each other, you crack on.
No, I love Kermit. I don't love anyone else.
I thought
So-
that. I thought that. That's where I was going. Shines, wind your neck in, you scrawny little cunt.
Yeah, he done a runner, didn't he?
Yeah, he's mouthing off now in the chat like a big hard Turk.
Oh mate, I can't see the chat while I'm on here.
Do you want me to read a few?
Yeah, if you wish.
Steve, you're a waste of piss, and I only jumped off because you jumped on. You negative dumbass.
No, seriously, is that what?
Yeah, no. Said Taffy, when someone is respecting you, you should respect them back and not follow negative people, dumbass.
Oh,
What's your tattoo, Steve? I can't see it properly because I've got my glasses on. It's on my phone. What's your tattoo of?
It's a leg.
A leg?
Yeah, it's a tattoo on a leg.
Yeah, what is the tattoo though?
Oh, that'd be like a grenade going off, and then like
Oh,
it would
okay.
be St. George and the Dragon in the middle, but the tattooist was
Oh,
fucking
okay.
shit. It is fucking bad.
It looks like a bit of a cauliflower, to be fair. Like,
I'm going to have mine gone over. I've got one on my shoulder and I've got one on my stomach, but I'm going to have them done over. I had them done like, how old was I? It was about 30 years ago, so they really faded. I'm going to have something done over the top of them.
Yeah, what was the originals?
It was a flower. I used to really
right,
like a
there's
band
loads of-
called...
Hang on, Kim. It was a flower. What, a tulip? Daffodil?
No. Have you ever heard of a
Daisy?
band called James? Have you ever heard of a band called James?
James,
James?
yeah, sit down. Both sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, James.
And they used to have a flower as their emblem, and it was their flower that I had done on my shoulder because I used to love James. But it's really fucking faded now, so I'm going to have something done over the top of it.
Right, I've heard of James's music, but I don't know what the flower is. What type of flower? Just so I can get an image of your shoulder with the tattoo of a flower.
Shall we have a look?
Yeah. Have you got one?
No, I'm taking a photo of it. It's fucking disgusting now. It's proper faded.
I've shown you mine.
Yeah, have a look, Taffy. Have a look at the flower. that
Okay,
James used to use.
Okay, I got it. Here it comes.
And it was that, but it's really faded now. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's what it is.
That's like a daisy, isn't it? A daisy with a purple sort of like. What do they have in the middle of a flower? That's
And like a stem, kind of. I don't know.
venom, isn't it? Or something. That's meant to attract the birds and bees.
But that's what it was, like, because I
Well,
used
that's a
to
nice
absolutely love James. So
I'd have chosen a
that's
different
what I
colour.
wanted done.
I'd have gone for white and yellow in the middle, like the top right hand
The
one.
one I had was purple,
So
but
they
it was
got
that flower.
So they got that one.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. I'd have gone for that. Why didn't you do that, Kim?
I
What's
did
that?
do that.
No, you
Yeah.
showed the one which was purple in the middle. That's
No, it
like
was
daisy,
purple.
what I'm seeing at the minute.
What's that about this? 67. What's that about this?
That's nice colours. Blue and yellow. No,
Yeah, I don't know why I did done purple because I like purple.
all right.
It's so faded now. Like I've had it such a long time. It's so faded. I'm gonna have something done over the top of it.
What you gonna have done over the top of it?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
that's
Those
the
petals,
that's
what
the
can you
album.
make? What can you make those petals into? Because that's going to be difficult for the tattooist.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't
album.
know.
That's
I'm
it.
I'm not really. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna have done. I'm gonna have something done over the top of it.
Right, I'm pretty artistic in the head. Right, I reckon you should turn it into a roundabout.
Who the
That'd
fuck
be the
is
best.
that?
That's Macca's.
Oh God.
Oh, it's for
Kim,
fuck's sake, not
your
much
time's
of
come.
these guys.
Oh
I'm
God.
gonna have to fuck you up.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Go on
oh,
then.
I'm
we got it.
joking.
We got this as
You
well.
know, I
Yeah?
like you really. You know, weird sort of fictitious relationship with Kermit bullshit and where
Oh,
Hector's
here we go. Here we go. Yeah, go on. Carry on. Carry on.
You're only jealous. You don't
That
Yeah,
was
tell
a
me.
proper
He
girly
lives down the fucking road to me. Can you
That was
imagine
a
having
proper
that cunt living near
looking.
you?
What's this 67 and that with James? I'm interested. What's this?
Oh, bless her.
Do you know
Like
what
I
the
said,
67 is with James? I'm local. What's
No.
that about?
no. James
And I
Bond?
love James, but I don't know.
No, it might be something to do with Arthur. Who wrote books? James Tim Booth. No idea.
Can't
Could
be
be a
the
train number.
Handmade James
Could be
Bond
a
Tim
train
Booth.
number.
It can't be how old he is.
No, what's it got to do with James Bond there?
Maybe it's just
Tim
a
Booth, it says. Is it something to do with Arthur, maybe, probably? Did he
No,
write
he's
it?
probably born in
could be
1967.
just like a door
Oh,
number.
yeah.
No, you're not it. No. He was probably born in 1967.
Might be something to do with that, yeah. Is that when the first film come out, or book, something like that?
67. Look.
Tim Booth, it'll be an actor, won't it? But I don't know. Weird.
Tim Booth, yeah, James
The
Bond,
original one.
Tim Booth,
Yeah,
Daisy
he's
Logan.
older than me. Yeah, he was probably born in 67. That's probably when he was born. I know
Yeah,
he's
but
older than
it could
me.
be an L with a 9. Right, maybe we're looking at it upside down.
Because he's like a 1991
L
band, isn't he?
and a
He's
9.
1991, James. It's like in the 80s, late 80s, 90s, early 90s.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
James, oh, what's this beer? Look, we got. Oh, look at all these beer. Homemade James Band, Tim Booth, Daisy logo, door, wall plaque. Oh, it's just door numbers, man. It's just door numbers, like.
Oh, you're doxing with door numbers, you fucking twat.
Marky, don't start.
I like that squirrel, but they're number 54.
Why are you feeling quite placid and normal tonight, Stevie? Going to be serious for the first time I've ever spoke to in 2 years.
Oh God, he's got the same accent as my. do you know what, Marcus? You've got the same accent as my children.
Well, that's probably because you've lived up Leeds, or they have, yeah. That's probably why.
No, I'm not in Leeds. I'm near there, but I'm not there.
You're in shaky wakey postcode. I know Birstall, Batley, Dewsbury sort of area. Don't worry, I'm not asked. But the point is, well, you do realise,
you are.
I'd like to know a bit about you, but not from a completely pervy way. I think you're all right. Listen.
No, I know, not a pervy way,
Right.
but you'd love to know where I live, wouldn't you?
Look, just don't ever forget it were muckers that exposed you and Kermit as friends, not, but yeah.
Big up Charlie, big up Phantom, lad.
No, what were we going to say, Kim? What were you saying? Yeah, well, you don't know, like, accents like
I live near you. I was in Morley the other day.
I know you did. You slagged it off as well. But the point is this, Kim. When you spent an hour, like, tearing into fucking Northerners, and then we found out your kids were like Northern. Yeah, I found that a bit bizarre, but okay. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I know, but they fucking rip it into me for being a fucking Londoner, so
bless them.
It's a bit of banter, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I don't really dislike Northerners. The only thing that I dislike about Northerners is they think they're fucking better than Southerners, and it really pisses me off. Yeah, you fucking do.
I think it's quite the opposite way around.
You look down on the Southerners. You do.
Well, it's like
America. Look down on the Southerners. Fuck's sake. They're always going to... Like, North will always look down.
No, I don't. I think Northerners probably have a bit of a chip on the shoulder.
They're better than us.
I don't think we
really
do.
Is.
No, I don't. Are you going to let me fucking respond to it, or what then?
Yeah, go on then. Respond.
Right, well... So the stereotype is Northerners, it's grim up north, we're all dregs, dial-up broadband, shitting outside and all that, all proper stereotypes, right?
It's true, but
so the thing is, right, all right then. So Northerners have probably got this chip on the shoulder where they've gone, yeah, all right, so probably decades ago it was a bit like that. It's probably nothing like that now. In fact, I'd probably say we're probably better off, but we've always clung to the social side of it. We all stick together and we call a spade, and the majority of us, on average, are more honest. And it's more.
So great.
It's less, no, it's less like a city. It's more like a community.
I will say they have been hard done by.
Yeah, so that's probably why. But I think it's been anything but. I think Southerners for decades, probably before I was born, used to rip it.
No, we don't even think about it. That's the funny thing. You think about it. We don't think about it.
Like I said, it's probably a chip.
We don't even fucking think about it. I moved up here and I got a load of grief for being a Southerner. I never even fucking thought about it, to be honest with you.
Well, you're all fucking English, isn't it, at the end of the day, I suppose.
Exactly,
English, mate. Fucking hell, Taff.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry to point out the obvious.
Into another fucking country.
We gave you a way of living, mate.
Well,
come
what do you think of Morley then, anyway?
It is what it is,
right. Fucking hell, Mucky.
Morley?
Well, you said it would have shithole, but that's not true. It's probably one of the better postcodes in Leeds, if anything.
We used to say, as the song used
Morley
to
is not a fucking shithole. Morley is probably one of the best
postcodes in
Leeds. The Northerners were miners after my own heart, weren't they? So
the commuting borough town of fucking Leeds. Morley people are proud. Morley used to be independent years ago. Up till 74 boundary change, it was independent. That's why Morley Borough Independence always.
The naughty north, the naughty north and the sexy south.
And then when fucking Tories changed all county lines, they also did a bit at council as well, and fucking we went into Leeds City Council. But Morley used to be its own fucking borough. Morley Town Hall is one of the fucking most beautiful large town halls. That Morley used to be fucking wealthy. How the fuck do you think you are fucking slagging Morley off, man? Living down in fucking Batley, Dewsbury with a W.
I've been to Morley loads of times. It's a shithole.
It's not a fucking shithole. The town centre is actually quite nice. What's a shithole? What's a shithole about it? Dartmouth Park, Scatcherd Park. You've got some big Victorian houses up Scatcherd Lane, St Andrews, and all over. Yeah, it's got its council estate. But fuck me, you could say that about any town city across England. Who the fuck? You're from fucking Batley, Dewsbury. It's a fucking shite tip. How fucking dare you?
It's all shit up here.
Yeah, you want to come down and live with
me,
bro?
What the fuck you think you are at times, lass? Fucking tearing into the north.
Would you say you were naughty or sexy?
This is a proper fight, isn't it?
Naughty north and a sexy south.
Right, go on, Mucky. Right, Kim.
I'm done anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, good morning, Aussie love.
Look at hands up.
Big up,
I
Aussie.
don't
Then.
understand what his problem is.
Yeah,
Jump
I
on,
know,
Aussie.
jumped in
Jump
and
on,
stuff.
Phantom. Have a chat.
I've had words with fucking Mucky.
Hiya, Charlie, love. Jump on if you want.
No, I thought it's been all right with him. He's been funny with me. I don't know what his problem is.
Ah,
I'm
tell
not.
the-
I don't like
tell him
fucking
to-
naughty.
tell him to
He's
stick-
like,
I'm weird.
Tell him
I'm
to
not
stick
actually
his index
offended.
finger
I
up
actually
his
enjoy the
ass.
banter to some extent, right? I'm just messing.
oh, it's
it's
not
his way
weird
of
to call bread
Kim,
rolls
it's his way of
tea cakes,
saying he
is it?
loves you, really.
Yeah.
You've got to know Muckers, I think.
Not being
Muckers, do you call bread rolls tea cakes?
We had this discussion before. No, yeah, I probably would actually. Yeah, tea cake.
Yeah. Oh, can I have an egg mayonnaise tea cake? That's not fucking weird, is
No,
it?
I wouldn't call it that. I'd say a sandwich, and they'd say, "What would you want it on?" Then I'd say a tea
I'd
cake.
have a
Nah,
pint
you
with,
call them tea cakes.
I'd have a
A
pint with
batter tea cake, a bread cake. No, I'd say a tea
I'd
cake.
have a pint
Tea
with Muckers.
cakes, tea cakes.
I'd go out for a pint with Muckers, so you must be alright.
Why? What would you call them, Taffer?
What?
Bread fucking rolls. They're bread
bread
rolls.
rolls.
They're not
Yeah.
fucking tea
Bread
cakes.
rolls.
Baps.
Mucky,
Babs.
what would you call a Barnsley chop? Have you ever eaten a Barnsley chop?
I just call it a chop. I just call it a chop. I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't give it a. I wouldn't give it a
From
city.
Yorkshire, you're a
I
tyke,
wouldn't-
and
I
like
wouldn't give it a
Barnsley are proper
city,
Yorkshire, aren't they?
I wouldn't give it a
Think
city
Leeds
credit.
accent
I
is
just
bad.
call it a chop.
What's a Barnsley chop?
You don't know what a Barnsley chop is?
No, I don't.
Sounds like a donkey punch or something.
Yeah, he's being a funny cunt like he always is. He can't be serious
it's
at
a
all.
true thing, mate. A Barnsley chop.
I don't know. Come on,
Barnsley's well-known
educate us.
for their
Educate
chops,
us, Steve.
It's a bit of lamb.
Steve,
It's
Steve,
what?
if you ask for a bread roll up here, they look at you like you're dirt.
Oh,
No,
bread.
no,
Do
they
you mean a
wouldn't. I
tea
say bread
cake? Do you
roll.
mean a tea cake?
A stick.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
They
'Cause-
don't
no,
fucking
no,
do.
no,
Yeah,
bread
they
roll.
fucking do.
On a...
Yeah, they do. They look at
I'm
me
trying
like
to
I'm a
think when
piece
I've
of
gone
shit
into
if I ask
Chippy
for
and
a
I've
roll.
said, "Do you want a?"
So when you go into
Yeah.
the chippy and
No,
you want
they
a chip
probably
rolls, what if you
Chippy
want a
near
chip
me,
roll?
they
What do you
probably
say?
would say tea cake. Yeah, do you want a tea cake with it? I'm like,
Yeah, but when you want a chip roll from a chippy, what do you say? Chip roll?
no,
pie,
chip
innit?
butter. Chip butter.
Chip pie.
Yeah.
No, you ask for a tea cake up here.
No,
If you want
no.
a chip
What
roll, you say
about-
a chip
what
tea
No,
cake.
you don't. She's missing out
Yeah,
context.
yeah,
So
you know they do. You
if
know
I
they
went
do. And you
into
know
a
it's fucking
chippy
weird.
and I said, "No, I'll have a chip butter, please," but then if you ordered fish and chips, I'd probably say, "Do you want a tea cake with it?" You know, so you can make your own chip butter with the chips, and then yeah, but no, you wouldn't.
How's
say
it a
chip butter.
tea cake when it's a bread roll?
So
How's that a tea cake?
What would you say?
You're being pedantic as fuck.
What
You
about
would
a
not be
bacon?
ridiculous.
What about a
No,
bacon?
no. You
What
know
about a
That's probably
it's
because you're a
true.
southerner. To be fair, they're all hostility against
What
you.
about a bacon?
Yeah,
What about a
yeah.
bacon?
Because we don't call bread rolls tea cake down south. We're weirdos.
What about a bacon butty? Do you say bacon butty?
Yeah.
No, they say
butter.
bacon tea cakes up here.
No, they don't.
Oh, that's
Fucking
fucked up.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Oh,
they
that's fucked
do.
up.
You know
Oh,
they
Kim,
do.
Kim, that's
please.
fucked
Can I have a
up. Alice.
bacon? You know, I've gone into Greg's before now.
I don't even sound right.
No, she's
bacon
talking
egg
shit.
No,
bangs.
no, they don't.
No,
Bacon
If
you
I
egg
go in a
bangs
cafe
up.
up here and I ask for a tea
you could go
roll,
into
they
Greg's. You know, you can buy like
Big up,
six-
Fanta.
yeah. They
Big up,
give me a
Fanta.
load of
Fucking
ball
tea
masks
cake.
and big
Tea
tea bar. Yeah,
But if you ask for it in a sandwich, it's distinguishably different.
No,
right?
they say, do you mean a
She's
tea
fucking
cake?
on a
Do you mean the
wind up,
tea
ain't
cake?
she?
Yeah.
What
You're
have
weird.
you got
Your
to say
kids
on
can
this Phantom?
stay,
Oh,
but
hang
you
about. What have
need
you
to
got to say
fucking-
on this Phantom? Is
You're
it
not
a
welcome.
bacon butty or bacon
Your
bat?
kids
What are you
can
saying,
stay
bro?
with a fucking grandma and granddad, but if you're not born and bred up here, you're not welcome. You're a northernist. She's a fucking
Right,
northernist, I'm telling
no
you.
one from down
She
south has
fucking
gone
hates
up north.
northerners. You can just feel the aggression and pent up anger.
I got a
don't
question.
hate
I got a
Northerners.
question.
I just
Then
think
I
you're
got
a
a
bit
question.
stupid.
Do you when you have like a Sunday dinner and then you have the leftovers from a Sunday dinner? We call that then a fry up on a Monday. You put
Yeah.
all the veg. We call it, and you guys call it what the fuck do you guys
Throw it
call
in
it?
the bin.
No,
Yeah.
you guys call it
Not profiterole. What are they? I call them resizzeroles or something.
No.
She
It's
makes me into a little burger patties.
no bubble and squeak. I think you guys call it bubble and squeak.
Burger patties.
No, a bubble and squeak would be mashed up carrots and turnips.
Right,
sweet.
we call that.
That's just a bowl of it, though. No,
we call that.
I think she had corned beef to keep it all together into like a burger. So she takes like the chicken, the stuffing. She dices up the Yorkie pudding. There's never any Yorkie pudding there.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
right. Not I call them resizzeroles, but they're not resizzeroles. My mom takes a piss out.
I know what you mean. Yeah, result. Yeah,
it's a burger patty of it's like what did you call it?
Well, what we call it fry up.
No, the bubble and squeak. It's like a bubble and squeak patty type thing.
I love bubble and squeak, but I'm vegetarian, so I just.
Anyway, who's this fucking animal? Who's this animal having brown sauce on fucking bacon sandwiches?
I don't. I hate brown sauce.
Oh, every time, bro. I would never ever entertain bacon sandwiches without brown sauce.
Hey, Kim, just really quickly, then I'll let you get on with the conversation.
English from the Welsh, I think.
I'll come back to you,
if you put any other sauce on bacon sandwiches, you should be shot.
Although I've got a mate, and if you don't have daddy's sauce, he won't eat breakfast at your house.
I love daddy's sauce.
It's got to be daddy's brown, and it's got to be daddy's brown.
Yeah, it's proper spicy. It's nice daddy's sauce.
I heard Taffy the other day going on about fucking red sauce.
Fucking, you should be shot. Bro.
I was like, oh, God.
If I showed my bacon butty, right, red sauce, it would run away. It would run off. It'd be gone.
He's gone fucking gay, isn't he? He's on the other side, isn't he?
I'm telling you now,
I'm vegetarian. Do you know that, Taffy?
It's not even me. It's the bacon. It won't have none of it. I haven't even got to say it.
You like your veg, but you don't like your meat.
No, I'm vegetarian, but I have like vegetarian bacon and stuff.
Oh, Christ, what's the point?
Well, like corn and that.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Oh, no, Kim.
How it's made. I forget what's in it. I was looking at you.
It's like cardboard. It's like someone smeared bacon. Cardboard.
It doesn't even sound right, corn.
Yeah, it's hard. I've tried it.
It's nice.
It doesn't sound like that, Kim. It just sounds.
You're killing plants.
It's just I'll have a corn sausage.
Go on.
Yeah. I get laughed at if I fucking.
Right here, really briefly, Kim. Were your ex? Were you a football fan? He's not a Leeds fan, is he?
My ex? What? Yeah. My kid's dad?
Yeah. Is he bringing him up Leeds fan?
No, he's no.
Huddersfield.
He didn't like football.
Oh, fair enough.
You're dying to know where I live, aren't you?
No, I don't.
You're fucking dying.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You'd love to know where I live, wouldn't you?
Hey, Kim, you still with Kermit?
Sorry, say that again.
I know it's none of our business to tell me to fuck off and mind my own business. But are you still with Kermit?
Yes, I am.
Good on you. Good on you then. Good on you. Go, girl.
It was either a cousin or a best mate that she knew when she was down south, or a brother maybe even. And he's bent as fuck.
Yeah, but do you know where I met him? On here.
YouTube.
That's where I met him. And you can ask anyone.
You've been with him a year and you've not shagged, and he don't drive, and he still lives down there.
Oh, Maccas, what you should be saying, Maccas, he's a lucky man. He's a lucky man to have you, Kim. And
he's the lucky one. Yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. He's definitely the lucky one.
You know what? He's a really nice notice of him, people misunderstand him all the time.
Taffy, you don't know how lucky he is because he's gay.
Yeah. Oh, take no notice of him, Kim.
Yeah, no, they're so fucking sad, aren't they?
Sorry, Kermit.
It's their way of saying. It's their way of saying if he was single, then Yeah.
If Kermit weren't
He's a
around,
really nice guy, and people misunderstand him all the time,
No,
and
I
it
like
really
him.
winds me up.
I
And
actually
I've
like
been
him.
going
I
through a
actually
really
like
bad
him more
time.
than Kim, I actually like him more than I like you, to be fair.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm
You
not
love
sure.
it.
But I've been going through a really bad time, and he's kept me
You said
going.
that out loud,
through it.
mate.
Yeah.
You said that out loud.
Big up Kermit, lad. I'm only playing.
Yeah, he's a good guy. It's
That's
misunderstood.
just in
I,
case
I liked
just
him
in case
he
he's
turned on
listening.
me until he turned that night. He turned on me. I was like, "Well, fuck you then."
How did you turn on you?
Funny, isn't it? Because me and Rapid fell out, so he picked Rapid. So he hadn't
Yeah, he
got a
likes
clue what
Rapid.
had happened. He hadn't got a fucking clue what had happened. But yeah. But that's how it works, isn't it? It's like everyone's your friend until they're not.
Yeah, I used to think he was a dick, and then I heard you talking to
And then you knew I was a dick.
No. Literally, it was changed from the conversation. You was trying to help somebody. I think I can't remember who it was, bro. It was
Bacon sandwich for red sauce.
Yeah.
I
I tell you who it was now. I tell you who it was. It was Oh, go on, carry on talking. I'll think of it. Yeah. But if you want a red sauce and bacon sandwich, we're done. We're done. It was Sean. It was Sean. Yeah, and he was trying to say he was trying to give him words of wisdom, and I thought
he was going to be a father.
This guy, yes, bro. Yeah. And you changed my outlook on him. And
Thank you, Taffy. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not a bad guy. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm.
I prejudged you, I did, bro, and it was wrong of me to do that. Do you know what I mean? But
you know what? This is what comes to people. I'm not going to say the name that begins with K, but she goes around accusing people of doing all this stuff, and a lot of people will. Our natural instinct is.
About Kim here? Yeah.
No, not that K.
No, not
It's K-A. K-A.
All right. I
don't say it 3 times, otherwise she'll say it. Don't say it again now, for fuck's sake.
Whoa.
My first love.
Oh my God.
I like Taylor.
You know what frustrated me the most, Taff? Is you noticed it on Reels straight away when she asked Danny to unblock her, and you was like, you caught onto it quicker than most. You was like, hold on, you're asking your trolls to unblock you.
Yeah.
That don't make sense, does it? Don't make sense.
No, me unreal.
And
me
not
unreal. It actually vexed me at it, to be fair. Like
but then you later on, a few months later, you started defending her.
At that particular time, I could
she's
see
never been trolled.
It was like I could see 6 guys, and they were literally hounding her.
Yeah, but you got to remember the accusations she's put. She's accused me of being one of her most evil trolls that's trolled her for 5 years.
Yourself.
Well, for one, I've only known her for 3 years, and 2, I've never trolled her. All I've ever done is point out her lies because I know enough about her to know when she's lying. So when she says, I'm not even going to go into the details, but when she says certain things and I know it's a lie, I'll say it in the side chat. All I'll do, I'm not attacking her, I'm not trolling her, I'm just putting the truth out there. And that is like, oh look, there's that Phantom again, he's trolling me, he's been trolling me for 5 years, he's one of the most evil trolls. And I'm like, no, I'm not.
But then I didn't know you was one.
She's one of them people where when she lies about you, you realise she's a liar. And then you start thinking, well, if she's lied about me, maybe she's lying about all the other people.
You know what annoys me? I like Hayden, to be honest with you.
Part of that,
but what really annoys me is the women that come on here and say, these men are coming at me. We
Yeah.
want equal rights, but when we get equal rights, we don't like it. And it really pisses me off. If a woman goes at you, a man can come back at her.
Speaking of women, Shines, you're going to come out to the chat. You little bitch.
Oh, don't. He's had it hard tonight.
I'll slap him all around my panel.
Seven and someone else was giving it him hard tonight.
Taffy.
He's a bit sore.
Good.
Oh, I like Shines. He's funny.
Yeah, you did say him. Yeah. I like him like crabs. You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, he's all right, Shines.
Yeah. Crabs are all right as long as you've got an hand to scratch.
Or some vinegar to throw on him.
Some fucking cream, mate. Get some fucking cream for him.
Yeah. I'm Welsh. I don't need cream, brother. I'm hard. I just need an hand. Fingers to scratch.
Oh, this is going off piste, man.
Yeah.
He's going the wrong way.
Welcome to the panel, guys. Jump on, Shines. I've had enough of listening to you from the chat.
Anyway, Taffy, you still owe me a fucking dance, mate. I fucking love your tune. Do you know what? I got kind of addicted to it before you even started playing it, and then you started playing it regular. I was like, oh yeah.
Are you Jack Sparrow?
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
We're born.
What was the, what did you say? What was your words of wisdom? I said it's nice to be important.
Hold on, I've got to say it isn't the Jack Sparrow saying, actually, it's the Phantom Prophet saying, right, be strong. Oh, hold on, no, what is it now?
Be brave.
Take care. Hold on, no, I've got a preamble, which is take care, peace, and love.
Yeah.
Keep them safe.
Yeah.
So
but
I'm not
brave,
telling you
be strong.
Be brave, be strong, be true, but above all, just be you.
I like.
In other words, be yourself.
I love her.
You know?
I like.
Yeah, I noticed you like that the other day. Yeah,
I like. Her.
But it's true though. I only got that from the big man himself that got nailed to a cross. So be careful how you say it.
Well, yeah, I like him too.
Yeah. Oh, he's the man, isn't he? He's the original gangster.
Yeah.
On all the bad boys.
He's the Jewish gangster. Here he is. Here he is, the fucking.
Here he is.
All right, Shines.
Do you know what? There's a new saying I heard yesterday. Yeah. Only ever heard this yesterday. Apparently, God uses the weak to shame the strong.
What's that mean?
He embarrasses.
Just think about that for a second.
Yeah. God uses the weak to shame the strong. And man, I thought about that and I was like, oh my God, that is so true.
Yeah.
That is so true.
Taffy, learn something, for fuck's sake.
I don't spin your head off your shoulders, bro.
Oh, I love you.
Shines. Oh, no shame to that. He's a beautiful guy. He's a beautiful gal. Because you used to say to me, you shouldn't be a follower.
You are a follower.
It's not even a follower. It's a follower.
You are a follower.
It's a follower.
It doesn't matter. You are a follower.
You've got to abuse me. You've got to abuse me.
Listen, you know the truth. English. Shut the fuck up. You know the truth.
It's a follower, okay? Not a follower.
Listen, you know the truth. Just shut the fuck up. What you doing?
What's a follower?
You know. Look in the fucking mirror. That's you.
I know what a follower is. I know what a follower is. I never heard of a follower.
Yes, Steve, have you got a problem or what?
Yeah.
You're English.
What is your problem, Steve?
Bollocks.
You were English.
Proper scratchy bollocks, mate. Can you come?
My bollocks are sweaty. Do you like it?
Sweaty bollocks. What have you been doing to get squatty bollocks?
Crabs.
Shines.
Shane's got
What
crabs.
have you been doing? Have you been exercising?
Yeah, I do
That's
exercise.
a good
yeah.
question. That's a good question.
No, I do. I do exercise. I'm going away, innit, soon.
What? Prison? Holiday? Get back on a dinghy? What?
And
I don't know. What do you mean? You're
I'm just going away to the sun and the beach and the sand.
Shanes, can you answer that question?
I just did.
What is God? What's your answer?
What is God?
Yeah.
God is someone special and I respect.
So it is someone.
Are you
is
still there? Yeah.
Is God is
How
someone?
you doing, Marcus?
So you're
Yeah.
saying
Are
God
you
is
jumped
a
on,
God
Shine?
is a he or a she?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Done.
here, mate.
Have you morphed into? Have you morphed from Kim? Are you a next evolutionary stage? Are you like Are you Kim's like Raichu to a Pikachu? Are you
Right.
Kim? Have you morphed?
Right, Marcus, listen, don't let me
Where's
start
she
on
gone?
you.
Never mind. Listen,
Shane's 3.0.
he's morphed. That's the next evolutionary stage. She goes from Kim to Shines, and I think the third, big boss.
Where's Kim
evolution,
anyway?
I think then like Shines morphs into Chris then, and like Chris
Well-
is the really powerful one.
I think, Marcus, there's something going on with you, you know.
What? I
I
think
ain't
for the shit,
stupid.
yeah.
Yeah, I know something funny's going on. Come on, I ain't that
Oh,
stupid.
he sussed you out, Shane.
In
I
what way? What would they be going funny? Listen.
No, you listen.
Go on.
What the fuck are you up to?
You're going down, Shine.
I've been up. Well, no. Well,
He's
no.
not,
I had a little
he's not
sleep
flip
before
flopping
I
all over YouTube like you.
started coming to the cartels chat, but so I'm not tired. But yeah, the sleeping pattern's fucked up again. What can I say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Kim anyway?
I don't know. You scared her off.
No, you did.
No, I only had a little bit of laugh and banter with her, but then I went for the poo.
Yeah,
and
no.
come back and she's gone. Listen, were you on chat? Were you on fucking gear other night?
Which one? Where?
What fucking panel were we on? Come on, whose
Yes.
panel were we on? Yeah, whose panel were we on other night?
I weren't on the panel.
Oh, Chris CFC's, was it? Yeah, it was Chris CFC's. Yeah, you were. Anyway, so I watched a bit of it fucking back, right? And
Yeah, go on anyway.
oh Christ, which bit is it? Basically, oh yeah, so I'm just, doing my usual fucking silly stuff about fucking Jen coming over, right? So just before it, fucking
Yeah, go on.
Luke asks you a fucking question, right? And yeah, it's before I do my silly fucking like slaps on screen, right? The bit that
Yeah.
bit. But there's a bit he just asks you, and I fucking know you duck down for a right good fucking line because you go, because I've got my mic on mute and I'm just being daft on camera, right? But it goes something about Shines. This is Luke to you, and then you go,
Oh,
and then you come up and you ask him a quick listen, just as somebody who used to recreationally, I know what I'm listening for, and you go, yeah, and I'm like, he's just fucking racked a right fucking white bad boy up there, and then you answer Luke's question, but there's a bit on that where 100% you have just racked a fucking line up, because I'm listening back to it and I'm going, who the fuck was that? Because I don't click on it there, and I'm like, he's racking a
It wasn't me.
It fucking walks. I can
It
hear
wasn't
it in your
me.
voice because you go, yeah. I'm like,
Marcus,
fucking
it
hell.
wasn't me.
Fucking
Listen,
crackhead.
if I listen to that back, I can get to the point because I know where it is. It's the
Why are you
bit
saying
Not
that,
yesterday,
Marcus? He's a
Marcus.
fucking crackhead, is he?
he were on fucking. He were racking a line up at that
Taffy,
point. When I 100%.
I'll give you some
and
stones. Don't
because I
worry
have to
about it.
listen back to it, and I go,
But you need to
You
smash
what was that?
the rock.
fucking
Hold on,
And
I've
then
got
it's
an
you,
important question.
and it's
I've
you
got an
fucking
come
important,
up.
crackhead.
I
I
can
knew
picture
you. I
him
knew
coming
it.
up.
I've
I
got
can
an
picture
important
him
question
coming
for
up,
Muckers.
and he
I
goes,
knew it. Kim, is that you, love?
Muckers.
yeah,
Muckers.
Kim, is that you, love?
yeah, go on.
Hiya,
Muckers.
Taffy, you alright?
Hallelujah. Kim's
Muckers.
here.
You only
Shines,
got to say it
let's
once.
get back
You
to you.
alright,
Yeah.
Shines?
Let's get back to you, Shines. You cracker dick.
No. Hey,
Muckers.
Taffy.
Muckers.
Relax.
How many fucking times are you going to say, Muckers, you daft cunt? I
How
can
long
hear
have
you.
you
How
been?
many
How long
times are
have
you
you
not
been?
going to
How
answer?
long?
I've fucking answered you.
How long have you
Right.
been?
What the hell?
I've got an important
You
question.
been
Is
addicted
it
to crack?
you? Is it you, Muckers, that keeps your? This is your chance to rebut, acknowledge or
No,
deny.
I don't rebuttal anything.
Is
anyone
it
says on
you
here.
that
They're all
keeps
secret.
joining these panels, going, "What is it? Like, what is
Right,
it?" That
it's me that
whining
joins the.
him
I'll
saying,
answer
"Come
you.
in panels."
Yeah.
No, listen.
Oh
There
yeah,
is
that's
some.
it. Fuck
I'm going to
me.
answer
Fuck
you. You fucking
you.
ask me a question. You don't let me fucking answer. You're all
Come on,
What
Del.
ADHD
take
as
the piss
fuck.
out of me,
Del.
You
Muppet?
do not
Nigger,
know how to have a normal
nigger.
conversation, any of you.
He's triggered
Fucking
Calm
let
down.
himself.
Treat it
people
like
respond.
women.
He's
Oh,
fucking
Leeds
only gone and
United.
gone
No,
and
Calm
triggered
down.
some
himself,
of
isn't
you
he?
lot are like fucking
Oh,
ADHD, but it's
calm
off the
down. Calm
fucking
down.
Marcus,
center.
Marcus, just
He's
You
chill.
gone
don't
and gone
let
and triggered
people
himself,
fucking
isn't
answer,
he?
Oh,
any of
calm
you.
down, Leeds
Marcus,
United.
just chill.
No,
Don't take
you
it
do not
personal.
let. You are all fucking
Calm
ADHD
down,
off
Now,
the
Leeds
Marcus,
fucking
United.
just
wall.
chill.
Calm down, Leeds
None of you
United.
can have a fucking normal conversation.
You know,
Oh,
Muppet.
You're
Marcus,
all as
just
bad as
chill.
one
none
another.
of us support Leeds United, bro. Come on, allow it.
Come on,
It's
Marcus.
just fucking Morley. No
Well,
one
it's
from Morley
whether
has
it's
a normal
fucking Chris,
conversation.
This
whether
is why
you
you
are
get
I
when
all
you
can.
support
fucking
Leeds
an
I
United,
average,
can't
bro.
find
but
a proper person to have a
you've got to
proper
learn
chat.
to have a fucking conversation.
Oh,
Head's gone with the
you've got a
worst.
temper
Oh,
on you, bro.
No,
I
conversation.
have
you
to
were
put up
doing
with
it last
Calm
Taffy.
night, Taffy.
down.
They asked something and they don't fucking let you
Oh,
Oh, you've
respond.
got a
I'm
Yeah,
temper
done.
on
Go
you.
Marcus,
fuck
just
yourself.
chill. Okay.
Notice how he isn't answering the question.
No, you don't fucking you
yeah, calm it,
Marcus.
Muppet.
fucking get on with it, man. The lot of you.
Anyway, and
Go on,
Marcus,
lad.
you give me
Typical
joke.
Northerner.
Oh, go on,
So
lad.
that's a yeah, then, yeah.
Get it
It
out,
is,
Marcus.
Anyway,
Get
let's
it out.
move on.
Get it out, Marcus, lad. Go on.
Anyway,
Fucking
let's talk
ridiculous, man.
about
Head's gone were
Taffy.
doing it last night. They asked something and then the
Taffy.
fuck yeah.
Oh, Ned's gone and fall asleep on her. You be snoring, fucking.
Come
You
on,
ask you a
no,
question.
genuine question. I thought I was doing him a favour there by giving you a chance to say
Yeah,
whether it
it's
is
me
or
that
isn't
goes,
you.
can I get a higher?
Well,
But
it
there's
does
another
sound like
one.
you, doesn't it?
Right,
does
well, can I
sound like
respond to you? There is another person called Wise Guy, and I know for a fact it's him now because I didn't even know he was still kicking about. And then the next night, he jumps on fucking Mr. Unknowns and rightfully rips the fuck out of Fat Dan. But he does another one. He goes, fucking me. That's not me. That is Wise Guy. But the other one, yeah, that's me. But that is 100%
All right,
they
so
call
half
Wise
of
Guy
them are you
from
then.
East Yorkshire. Yeah, full
Yeah, but
area.
Marcus, he
Right,
was
so
only
give us a little tip.
asking.
So give us a
do.
little
He
tip.
used to do accents and voices on PlayStation side of it.
So how do we distinguish a real Muckers?
Well, I cannot do
from
that because he goes, "Fuck me, fuck you." That's not me. That is somebody called Wise Guy. But anything
Right,
else?
what's
yeah,
your
that was
one?
him.
What's your
Which
one?
one
I
you
thought Nigel from
Can I
Bolton
get
does
a
that.
higher?
That's what they like up here. They not the full ticket.
So Muckers don't fuck me or you, but he'll get a high.
No,
Oh, shit.
that
Right.
is somebody
Oh,
called
They're
Wise
not the
Guy.
full ticket up here.
100%.
That's what they like all the
And I
time.
always thought it was. See
I
what I
think
mean
that's
about
really
that?
important. That's really
how I
important.
fucking knew you were kicking about as that fucking American, that cage that you fucking, yeah.
American.
You remember that fucking Danny
American.
Jones, by the way, Danny Jones? I was fucking right. It was your mate, Phantom
shit.
Prophet. Yeah, so you know muckers that
Yeah.
don't pick up. No, I
Fucking
pride
hell,
myself
Muppet, come
on
on,
picking
you've
up
got
on
to put a stop
voices,
to this.
bleeding out,
Mate,
bleeding out.
fucking hell.
I knew
Have you not
fucking
fucking
Phantom
tried to
Prophet were
find help?
cagey, and I knew Wise Guy were that person. Do not question my fucking true fucking
You are
hearing.
so
Oh,
I know
fucking
sexy.
all these cunts.
Oh,
So Danny
sexy.
Jones,
angry,
He's
mate.
you know when
triggered.
you're
He's
telling me
triggered.
in that fucking meat call,
Has
what
Muppet.
cocaine have you
anyone
been
got a
smoking?
spare
No,
man?
Get
Danny
it out,
Jones,
Marcus, lad. Go on,
cagey.
lad.
Marcus.
What fucking
Anyone-
Phantom Prophet you
Go
got
on,
My
right?
neighbours
Danny
are
Jones.
listening.
Marcus,
They're
it
fucking
You on
seems
listening,
about?
no.
mate.
That's
Marcus
just
got a
You
idiot.
problem.
Why
fucking
he's
know
so
full well
triggered?
that were you because you fucking admitted it in your
Oh,
Zoom call.
mate.
So Danny
What?
Jones, you clever cunt, if you're listening, look as that were what cocaine have you been sniffing? You're
Yeah.
aiming voices. No,
What are
KG,
you
what
on
you make
about?
content properly?
Eric,
is
don't
fucking
clip
me.
her.
And wise guy, that was wise guy. Do not question
Wise
me
guy.
when it comes to
Eric,
sounds. I've
Who's
got
wise
99
guy?
problems, but
Oh,
my
Eric's in
fucking
the chat,
hearing isn't
Marcus.
one.
You're gonna clip her. No, he's gonna clip
Yeah.
her.
Mucker, you calm down yet? Who are you
Oh.
on about?
Yeah, he's
Big
so
up,
triggered,
big up,
isn't
Eric.
he?
And
No, it's
Fucking
not
normal.
because I'm
giving me
fucking
kisses.
right. I'm wrong about a lot, but I'm fucking right about a lot as well. And I knew
He's
within
proper gone
10
off on
seconds
one,
who that
isn't
KG was. I knew within a
Mucky.
fucking night
Who?
who Bleeding Heart was.
For
And I
fuck's
knew within a
sake.
night who
Oh,
that
Marcus,
fucking,
get it out.
fucking
Marcus,
me
just
was.
chill, man.
Don't fucking come
him
talking
Calm,
story me
Marcus,
when it
let him
calm,
vent.
No
Let him
idea.
vent.
calm.
Let him
fucking
Can
boy,
you help me out, please?
Let
Danny
him vent.
Jones,
Let him vent.
bastard.
I actually can't
And you
hear
Calm
fucking
the
down,
admitted it
calm
almost in a
down.
Zoom call, so fucking don't lie. And it's a good American accent, but it didn't get past my fucking hearing.
That ain't me.
Yes, I fucking knew that were you.
Wow.
That ain't,
No, I know when I'm right, and I know when I've been wrong, and I said from day one who
who's
Bleeding
me?
Heart was, and I
Say
said
it
from
again.
day one who that KG cunt was within 10 seconds.
Say
It's
it
a good
again.
American accent.
What? Who? KG cunt.
Yeah,
KG
that's you.
cunt.
Do your American accent.
Is
Let
it
them all
for?
fucking know. You were only kicking about
for?
for the week and you weren't doing out wrong. But the point is I got accused that
Muckers,
your
are
mate Danny
you
Jones was
aware?
wearing
Are you
fucking
aware?
voices.
There's about 5 people trying to fucking
That
clone me.
were you who were
Apparently, I'm
appearing on
Tom
fucking
Henry.
who's what it? Well, you went on
Now
Bleeding
I'm
Heart.
some
Listen,
American
you
guy.
weren't doing out wrong, but the point is I knew within 10 seconds that were you, fucker.
No,
And
it
you made
ain't
That's
Danny
what
me.
they
Jones.
like up
Show me
You
here.
made
who
Danny
So
Jones had a
triggered over
sly dig in
nothing.
his jitsi call
Show
about
me a
your hearing
recording.
voices.
Show me a
Not fucking you.
recording, and I bet I can't even fucking
I bet
fake
you
the
fucking can,
voice.
you lying bastard, and you fucking admitted it
No,
in a Zoom call.
no, I
You lying
never
cunt.
admitted it because it ain't me. So why would
It
I
fucking
admit
is,
it?
you lying
So you'd
bastard. I
have a
know for a fact
recording,
it
then
was.
you'd
I
have
could
a
hear you
recording,
fucking
then,
list.
wouldn't you, of me
I could hear
admitting
you
it, then,
fucking.
wouldn't
Well,
you?
listen. You know that
What are you
wise
getting
guy
all shitty for? Because
about
I
a year
called you
because
out
I'll
as
tell you
being.
why. I know how fucking tone deaf
He's
Because I
people
triggered.
are.
called you out
About
as
a
being.
fucking
Fuck
year ago,
me.
that
Fuck me.
wise guy were on reels and he had them all fucking convinced they were Buffalo Gin. I went,
I've
that's a
never
shitty
been on
fucking American
reels.
accent. The
I've
point is
never been on
yours were semi-decent and I still knew who you were.
Oh
And
my
this
god,
cunt
are you still
couldn't
hanging around
even
with
fucking
who?
tell who this Buffalo
He's
Gin.
who?
He's a fucking
Who's
bloke from East Yorkshire and he had them all convinced they were a fucking Texan. You daft cunt.
Is who still feeding you crystals?
Marcus,
Oh,
come on.
You can have
What?
heart
Because you've
attack.
lost
fuck
it,
it.
mate.
Please, you're gonna have a heart
Fuck
attack.
it.
He's so triggered.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
Don't fucking tell
downtime.
me when I can't.
Downtime. I don't
Typical
think he takes.
northerner.
I don't think he
Typical
takes
fucking
50s.
northerner.
I don't think
No.
he takes 50s. To be fair.
No,
That was £1 worth at least, wasn't it? That was.
Yeah.
Muckers, I've no idea who you're on about. That ain't me.
You're a lying bastard.
it could be someone else,
I'm being-
Marcus. You don't know.
I don't do
You're
that
a
kind of
lying
shit.
bastard.
No, I don't do impressions and shit. I
And
can
any
barely
fucking
talk English.
Irish woman that thinks Bleeding Heart's Irish, you're a fucking disgrace to your fucking
sounds
What's that
race.
got to do
Oh
with
my
me?
god.
Cheeky
They like
She
this all the
sounds
time up
Irish,
here.
though.
What's that
The
got to do
fucking
with
8
me?
clips I've got, if I had the software and the time to be asked, I'd prove who it
Oh,
fucking
like
was.
Muckers
But
never
let you all
records
fucking
anything.
believe what you
Oh,
want.
she
you
sounds
daft fucking
Irish,
cunt.
in all
It does
fairness.
she? Fuck.
She do.
Yeah.
She's
You want the
Irish.
clip I've got?
She
They're
sounds
all-
more Irish than what
Anyway,
you. She
let's
sounds
talk
more
fucking
about
Irish than
idiot.
what you do, bro.
Taffy. Let's talk
I'd
about
put a
Yes,
fucking
fine. Let's
brand
talk
on it
about
now.
Let's
Oi,
talk about
I'd
you
put a
and
brand on it
me.
now,
Let's talk
like I
about all
said.
the
You know when I was
things.
shit stirring in WhatsApp,
Hello,
I'd
hello,
put
Eno.
£1,000 on it now. You cannot get Bleeding Heart and Nin on the panel at the same time.
Oh,
And don't give me 20 seconds where it's
so you
pre-recorded.
It's
so
all
you
Put
think
about
on Nin,
Stevie.
so you
fucking
think
put
she's
on the
putting on
same
that
time and have a
so you
full-on
think she's
fucking
putting on that
debate,
Irish
you
accent?
lying cunts.
She can't be
Marcus,
putting
just
on that
chill,
Irish
please,
accent.
because I don't know what the hell's going on. You know that.
She's
Yeah,
not
I'm
that.
telling you.
She's not that
Bleeding
clever.
Heart
Fuck's
is
sake.
She's not that
fucking
clever to keep an Irish accent up, bro.
£1,000 to any charity says you can't jump on and have a full-blown conversation for a night. She's taking the fucking piss out the lot of them. She knows I know.
She sounds Irish.
She knows I know. She fucking knows I know, right?
She sounds Irish.
I'm not asked about a pre-recorded 20 seconds where Bleeding Heart shouts over the top of it, because that's how you deal with that. You just shout over the. She's far right. No, jump on one night £1,000 to any charity you choose, bleeding heart. Says Nin can't jump on and have a full-blown conversation. She's not done it yet. And that's when I was no, because I knew I was fucking right. There's a few of them nowadays, right?
No, but that's fair enough.
I'm calling it now to whichever persona. No, because it's not physically fucking possible in this realm, is it, you lying bitch? She fucking knows I know, which is why Bleeding Heart can't wait to get fucking... Bleeding Heart is fucking Nin. Fact!
She sounds Irish.
No, you seriously.
Do you think?
What happens when you swing both
I've
ways?
just shown you how fucking tone deaf some of these cunts are.
She do
fucking
sound Irish,
guy
though.
had them all believing that it were a fucking Texan Buffalo Jim.
You can't take that from her. She just sound Irish. Like.
She's a lying fucking sneaky cunt. Valium, she were wrapped up on fucking all sorts. I meant to gone downhill further when she was in Wasp Sang.
Are you talking about Bleedy?
Nin, you can never jump on a fucking panel the same time as Bleeding Heart.
Yeah, but she's not here now.
You can never ever do it.
Bleedy?
I'm not on about your pre-recorded 20 seconds where Bleeding Heart shouts over the top of it non-stop and just gets rid of you within 20 seconds. Right? Go on. £1,000 to any charity, Bleeding Heart or Nin, whichever one you want to play as, says you cannot.
No problem. I sort it out.
I will never fucking back
I get
down
950 and I give her 50.
So if she's not Irish, what nationality do you think she is?
She's a fucking Southern English woman. Her full name
Don't be so daft.
Murphy. She is of Irish descent, right? And she is a fucking uber left winger as well, by the way.
No way.
And she's been kicking about as that Bleeding Heart, which is why she originally coming to Wasp Sang to fucking wind people.
Do you truly believe that?
I fucking know it is. I know what I fucking heard. It is an English Southern fucking woman. If you want the clip,
right? When you say Southern woman, what town?
She is of Irish descent. I am not disputing that, right? She has probably got an Irish son. But she has lived down the south of England for a long time. And I'm telling you.
I don't know.
Nin and Bleeding Heart. This is what they said I was shit stirring about in Wasp's fucking hangout. No, but Wasp wanted to play silly games. Right? Here, Nin or Bleeding Heart. Not a 20-second fucking recording where she jumps on, oh, hello, because I'm getting accused of you. And all bleed. How do you deal with that? If you're Bleeding Heart, you just shout over the top of it. Get rid of her. She's far right. She lasted 20 seconds.
Okay, Marcus.
No, I fucking know I'm right. And I'm never back down on this. I know when I'm being wrong, and I know when I'm fucking right.
Okay, Marcus, can I just say to you...
she might be Irish, but not with a fucking...
Marcus.
Get her fucking on! They've not been able to do it yet! This is what I said!
Does that person talk bullshit and lie and set up people?
I've been called a fucking shit stirring, I'm bullshitting, and I'm hearing voices.
No, listen.
I knew it was wise guy. Not that he does all wrong. I can't stand Dan. Good on you. But I'm saying, this is how in tune my fucking hearing is to that stuff.
Loving it like this. Come on.
And I fucking know who Bleeding Heart is. And they know I fucking know what it is.
Come on, Stevie. Loving it, shaking it. Whoa.
You've really fucking scared her offline, haven't you? Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stevie.
I'd argue the fact she could be Antifa, like.
Yeah. Nin,
Taffy, come on.
When dancing was
come on, Taffy.
She's fucking about as that Bleeding Heart elsewhere, messing about with like people. That's what she goes on about.
What do you mean, Shines? I haven't got much good to say about Bleeding Heart.
See what it was all about and wind them up. She is a fucking uber left winger, right?
I haven't got much to say good about her.
Is that you, Kim?
It's for a long time.
Yeah, I'm left wing as well. So what?
Shines, is you, yeah?
Kim, you ain't.
I am ever backing down.
Check the
I'm
dance.
a Labour vote. I love Labour. I vote Labour every fucking election.
Loving it. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, jumping all over the fucking place.
I don't know what to do now.
That's Taffy.
It's not,
from
bro.
You know, the country and the sheep.
No, it's not me.
Yeah,
number 21. I
Taffy.
am. Number 21. I am.
You haven't been in the country, have you?
Give yourself a number. I'm number 21.
21. All right, I'm looking forward.
Where's
to it.
Muckus? Let's find Muckus.
No, leave him alone, mate. He seems to be
Marcus has gone to get a
No,
steak
I'm
and
not. I'm
cheesecake.
telling you, I fucking know when I'm wrong.
This
I
one is
fucking right.
Marcus.
And everything there
He
has
don't
been
mess with
right
him. You know that.
from the fucking start.
That's
What?
that.
Do you know what, Taffy? That would be really good to do a video of this and put different people's faces.
It is
Yeah,
good, isn't
oh,
it? Yeah.
yeah.
Like
Every
Taffy,
time I'd watch it, and I'd never get bored of it. Like,
Kim, is this you?
it's one of them tunes you
Yeah,
never
it's
get bored of.
me.
Like.
In the 80s.
I'm gonna go
Fine.
Norway,
Stop
innit?
that. You shouldn't be looking.
I can't believe I've seen.
Here's my winner. Here's the winner.
No, that's not
He's the
you,
winner
Taffy.
for me. Oh, number 21. There he is, boy.
He
No,
looks
that's
like
not
you,
you.
Taffy.
Oh, he can move, bro.
Oh, there's. Oh, look at that.
He looks like you, lad.
Oh, I'll take
Oh, he's
I'll
gone in
take
slow mode. He went into slow mode.
I can dance better than him. Oh, that's the difference.
Oh,
Oh, there's Debla.
Yeah, that does look like.
right. What woman can do that? Come on,
No.
seriously. Do the
None
split
you've ever
like
seen.
that.
Who's this?
Who's
No,
this?
he shines.
No, that's.
He's got his karate kid shit on.
Look at the old rope trick.
No, that's Jose. That's Jose.
Oh, do you know which one I like? Do you know which one I like? Is the one
Who's
the
this?
woman, right?
That's
who pulls
Esau.
the woman.
That's thingy.
No, the
that's
woman,
Esau.
right?
Yeah, that's definitely Esau, all in pink.
Oh, do you know which one I'd like? The woman who pulls the bad back move.
Sorry, Esau.
She pulls the bad back. Watch it out. She pulled the bad back move. Look.
Fuck you.
That's not Ether. Causing
Yeah.
an argument
Yeah.
in the crowd.
Oh, you've got to be somebody to pull the bad back move.
This is Phantom.
No, it's
Oh, Ostrich, jump on. Aussie, jump on, lad.
Phantom.
Window,
This
that.
is
No,
you.
that's Shawl.
Oh wow, look at that. That is fucking special. That
Who's
is
this?
Here's Kermit.
Shut up.
Who the fuck is this one?
That's Hoof in his younger days.
Oh, he's about 6'2", isn't he?
We need
That's-
to find
yeah, that's who
Marcus.
Prince
Which
Young
one's
Yeah,
Marcus?
Could you imagine, like, if we all met up one Christmas for a Christmas do?
That's Jane.
Imagine the fights and all sorts.
I don't know what I'm
kicking off.
going by with these names.
Oh, it'd be buzzing, it would, bro. I'm telling you.
It was fucking
Look
hilarious.
at this cunt.
This is Marcus.
Look at
Wisdom.
signs. Look at signs.
No, that's
Wisdom.
Marcus.
Start blowing the
That's
kisses out.
wisdom.
Look, here he goes.
Oh, that's definitely his. Look at his pants.
That's definitely a northern.
Fucking hell.
Just real.
No. Yeah, I'll have that one.
Fat
We need
Dan's
to
coming.
do an edit
Fat
version of
Dan's
it.
coming now.
We
Look at
need to
that.
do a
Go on.
Brilliant, bruv. I don't know. I want to know it. Who wins this?
I know you won a bit of it.
I
Taffy,
never
come on.
found out who actually wins this. This is the World Championships, guys.
You know what? I hate to break you. I'm not sure, but I don't think they're even dancing to this tune.
No, you're probably right. Actually.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Thriller with it.
You've just
Silent
ruined that.
Night.
Video, but yeah, you're probably right.
Silent Night.
Anyway, we're back to have a proper chat.
No, I just listen. That is like, I know when I'm fucking right, and I know I sound, but I just hate being
Oh, I
called.
don't know about that, man.
I know when I've been fucking wrong, and I know when I'm right, and I've been wrong more than I've been right, but I never fucking back down on what I said there.
I've got to be honest
No,
with you, I never knew you were so easy to trigger.
No, I'm not. I'm not. If I'm wrong, listen, I'll have to backtrack on a lot, but I am never
Lucky
fucking
you
backing
are.
down with
You
what I
know you
said
are.
there.
All I
know
had
I've
to
been-
do
I
was
know
ask you.
I know when I've been fucking wrong, and I have been wrong a fucking lot of times, right? Especially in the last. But I am never fucking. I know I am right about that. Click
I
that.
don't know, bro. I will argue that one with you. I think she could be Irish, like.
She's not fucking. Well, listen, yeah, an accent's genetic, as we talked to Kim about. It's not genetic. But I'm telling you, yeah, she probably is of Irish descent. I know her full
What, a
name.
genetic
Point is,
So-
forget that.
So, Marcus, basically,
She's been
you
kicking
don't
around
like
for a
her.
long fucking time, and she come into those hangouts to fuck with a few people, right? Plisco included, right? She was kicking about on that online
Who
persona, that years before with Plisco. Plisco would have been doing. Listen, I
Hold
got-
on, though. To
Kim.
be
I like
fair, to be fair,
I like
Taken-
But
hold
I'm
on,
telling
but
you,
But Muckers,
That
be
is just
fair,
the tip of the
she's
iceberg,
taken a
boys.
lot of
But when you
shit.
start adding, no, hang on a minute, let me finish. When you start adding up how she come about in those hangouts, it all makes sense. That's why I'm mentioning Plisco. Plisco knows what I'm on about. That is fucking me. She knows I fucking know. She knows I fucking know. And I don't give a flying fuck.
Kim, he's on about me.
Oh, bleeding
No,
out
but
your
don't
slap.
forget, bleeding
out your
out
slap.
You're funny, Sean.
I call him bleeding out slap.
And they all said I were fucking shit stirring. I've done that from now, but not on this. I'm fucking telling you.
I don't even think I'd let the slapper up yet, to be fair.
You know
They
what?
all know I've got this. It's not a fucking theory. Telling
No,
you,
do you know what?
£1,000, a
Time will
full-blown
come.
conversation, and I mean, not more than 20 seconds.
People are going to
£500
disappear from
earlier.
YouTube.
It was £500.
No, she's been that persona has been kicking. That is not fucking. You know that bleeding chin, that picture. That is not fucking who is on that voice account.
What the fuck's
There's
going on? Are you in
people
love
that are
with her
going-
or what?
There's
This is
people
so
that are going to
emotional,
put their
isn't
own
it?
Oh,
children.
he's exposing her, Shiny.
She would on fucking all sorts, lightning, Valium, booze, weed. Listen, I know the full story of having a divorce.
You might
telling you, she
say
was
a
down the
mattress
fucking
on
pan,
in the
mate.
road,
She's
isn't it?
gone fucking
Yeah,
loopy, mate.
Mucky. You
That
can't be
fucking
saying
shrug
things
she
like
were
that.
married about, him who were working abroad, who she had a divorce and
People are going to be going for
Right.
DNA tests.
He
by the
knew
time
she were
Muckers
going
is
fucking
finished.
loopy, right? When they were working abroad and a divorce got made public in
Well, she
Hangouts.
did give an Englishman $2,000, like, so maybe.
I fucking know I
Yeah,
am right
which is
about
good.
that, which is why I'm not
Which is
fucking
good.
asked about
No,
saying
Mucky,
To be
anything.
honest,
you got
She
2 grand.
I
fucking
can't
knows
say
I know.
Fuck's
I
sake.
can't say
No,
anything
there's
about
no, I'm
bleeding
gonna
out
go to
Hold
look,
on, but
that
this
she
is
ain't
the
is
shit.
to
mentioned
Hold
pull
on,
the
this,
trigger.
I
She's
can't
taking a
listen
piss
to
out
these
of you.
northerners
Fucking
this
anymore.
is the sort of shit that
You
makes
got
me wonder.
fucking Izzy Travers, you silly little cunt. She wanted you to get Izzy Travers, which is the exact reason she's never fucking gone anywhere. Because you've got some random fucking Irish woman and she's played you like a fucking. Listen, Ninny's a clever woman. I am not disputing that. She is a really clever woman.
No, I don't think
Nobody
so.
even
She must be to
that's
keep
the
that fucking.
I don't think so.
She's that bothered, she's fucking still here. Right, and that's
Fucking hell,
just like,
Bucky.
no,
How
I've
clever
been
is she?
fucking right about that from day one, and they've called me lunatic.
Is Muckers saying that Bleeding Heart had a child with Shine so that she could get free
What?
kebabs? Is that
No,
what you're
I'm
saying?
not.
What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying it.
No,
She's taking a
she
fucking
paid
piss
Brian
and she's
Earl
been
$2,000
kicking
to
about
get
for
Shines
a
out of
lot
the
of
dream
fucking
team.
years.
The
While
baby
all the
will
man
be eating
fucking
kebabs
She give Brian
in
Earl
the
$2,000
hospital.
to get Shines out of the dream team.
How disappointed is she going to be when she realises he don't do kebabs, he does
She
pallets?
couldn't give a fuck because none of them fucking believe me when I say it. They all think they thought I was talking shit like about a year
Stop
and a half ago,
winding
2 years
people.
ago.
Winding
She jumped
people
on
up.
Bleeding Heart's
If I
channel
wasn't
and
blocked from her channel, I'd go up there.
she had 2 devices and she played a pre-recorded 20-second phone call, and all Bleeding they did of this pre-recorded Nin voice was
Lit
shout
out.
over the top it about she's far right, and that was it. No, she had 2
It's fuck all
devices.
right about her.
How do you deal with that? You shout over the top of it and you don't respond because you can't have a conversation with a pre-record. Very difficult. Very, very difficult. She's full of shit.
What's the
So,
first
yeah.
time I used it?
And I wrote this in
Why
WhatsApp
haven't you
out,
been
and I
calling
said,
her out before?
£1,000 says you cannot get them 2 together on a fucking live stream. Lo and behold, she never.
Do you need any help, Marcus? I'll jump on.
No, I fucking not. Don't you
He ain't
patronise
getting no
me,
fucking
little
Easter
cunt.
egg, is he?
No, I
this
don't need
weekend?
fucking help. I will just never back down on this. That is
I
that.
think you do need help. You know,
Fuck
come on.
you.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah, you all need
Fucking
fucking
hell.
help. I
I'm
just
gonna
can't
go and
be
have
doing-
a piss out of protest. To be fair. Oh.
So after all that, Muckers,
Tell you what, I'll call you a fucking liar from day dot and like watch all these silly little plot lines and games she plays with them, right? Is the Ultravers. And they've still not been able to do the one fucking
Yeah,
thing
he's
I
been
say.
holding in Taffy. He's
They
been
still
holding
cannot
this in
do.
for
She
weeks.
still cannot do. They still cannot get
been
the one
building
fucking
up
thing
for
I said
weeks,
to him to
Nicholas.
do.
He's
Is to go,
venting you.
get them
Yeah,
talking
he's
at the same
proper
fucking
venting.
time.
This
on
is
a-
what happens when you get blocked
They've
from a
not
box
been
of
able
frogs.
to do that from day fucking dot. Because it's not physically
Oh,
fucking
Bleeding,
possible
can you
on
unblock
planet
Muckers from your channel, please?
No, I'm fucking not. Taffy.
Let's never let this happen again.
Oh, I hear you,
Can
Marcus. I hear
everybody
you, oh,
unblock
I'm
Marcus?
questioning what you're saying.
So
bro.
I was
But-
shit stirring 2 years
like-
ago because hang on a minute, Taffy. I was shit stirring 2 years ago because I was saying and writing this on Hangout.
the first
And
I
2
fucking
years
heard of it,
later,
like.
they've gone down the tricks about Izzy Ultravers and this and that, right? And they're still.
So what are you saying? She's a far right English woman.
No, she's far fucking left. Ninny, right? Ninny. But
Far
that's
left.
Marcus,
so
I've got your
I
back.
don't know what Plisco's beef is with her, but I'm
Kim,
telling
you got
there
his
is a
back as
reason
well.
why
innit,
she's
I'm
Kim?
coming
not
to
that
that
fucking
fucking
Brian
hangout
fucking
party.
squirrel.
Brian
And that was
Squirrel.
a lovely fucking scene.
Big up boxer
Brian.
frogs, yeah. Big up
They
boxer frogs.
fucking, she
It
knows
makes
that
perfect
fucking
sense
know,
to
right?
me,
Which
Charlie.
is why she fucking overplays it about, I don't know, Muckers, I don't know. She fucking knows
Where's
that.
Kermit?
She's never fucking
Mucky, do you
wanted
want
me
to
on
He's
the
lock it?
panel,
asleep.
ever.
You need to
Oh,
lock
I
it, mate.
Period
You've
time.
been
love it.
started.
Can't wait to get
I
me
love it.
blocked. She
I
You've
love
fucking
been going
knows
into
that.
one.
I love it.
There's
You know
your
what,
challenge.
Charlie?
Big up
This
to
is what I
Vincent.
said.
Yeah, go on.
I can't hear anyone.
£1,000 to any charity. You cannot get in and bleeding
Night
out
Charles.
talking on a fucking.
Sorry?
There you go. £1,000 out my pocket.
Yeah, I'm
now.
going to go to sleep. I
Fucking
can't
me.
hear you
Yeah, all right,
anymore.
good
You
night.
fucking
Take care.
cannot do it. You
He's
cannot
Night.
get
been
that
saying this
£1,000
Night,
out of me.
before lockdown. This is
Yeah.
from lockdown. This
Fuck
is.
off. I'm telling you. Go get the
Oh,
£1,000 out my
Marcus,
bank now. Go
They
on.
talk like this up here.
Mucky,
It's
Go
Mucky,
prove
crazy.
me
come on.
fucking wrong. Get them talking on the panel together. Go
You
get
live
my
in one of those tower
£1,000 or
blocks,
make me
didn't you?
disappear now. Go
Mucky,
on.
you lived in one of those tower blocks
Any
in
fucking
Leeds.
charity you want it
Oh,
donating
for
to,
fuck's
and
sake.
it's
Giants, they
fucking
all talk
safe.
like that up here.
It's
Like,
safe. It's
really
never
sorry?
going
fucking
anywhere
Sorry,
strange.
Kim?
because it's not physically
They all
fucking
talk like
possible.
that up here.
Nini's fucking
He's near
bleeding out.
me. He's like
Fact.
10 minutes away from me.
Fucking fact.
Who is 10 minutes
That's all we
away?
have to put him. He lives near me.
She doesn't even have to
Who,
get on the
10
Marcus?
minutes
panel.
away.
Stop
Get
They all
bleeding
saying
talk
out
that.
like
live
that.
Let him
streaming,
finish.
talking, and then
Fucking weird.
getting in a fucking Google
Is he
Meet.
still going?
Let
But
Oh
him
my
yeah, I
God,
fucking
God
am
up.
because I know I'm fucking
Yeah,
right.
that's what I have to put up with all the time. People like
Yeah.
him.
I would say I would. I'm going to argue with
Anyway,
it.
Marcus, you need someone,
Go
and
get
I'm
the
the best
fucking
man
Don't,
online.
don't start
Yeah,
Let
him
me
go
look
out,
a cunt
Marcus.
online. There's
Get
your
a
challenge.
Oh, wait till
on.
he so finds out about this.
Online. Get my £1,000 less. Make me skin me. Make me look a cunt. Make me disappear.
Oh my
Wait till
God.
he
Go
so
get
finds
them
out about
talking
this, bro.
on a live stream at the same time, and not a 20-second clip where Bleeding Heart screams because
All
she
right,
knew
we
I were
sort
on
it
to
out.
her.
We sort it
Oh
out.
my
Fucking knew I were
God.
on
He's
to her
so
after what I
emotional,
wrote.
isn't he?
Go. No, because I'm telling you, from day dot, they've called me
Yeah,
Airing
but
Voices,
Marcus, you need
lunatic,
me.
this. And it's been that
No,
fucking
fuck
simple
off.
to prove me
Well,
wrong.
You
When
need
she
yeah.
to,
got
you need to
wind
be
of it,
unblocked even
Kim,
from bleeding out
hang
shine.
on a
Giants,
minute.
go with him.
When
Go
she
with
got
him,
fucking
Giants.
wind of it, right? What she did was she had a pre-recorded second device and Bleeding Heart shouted over the top of it, "Get it off, get it off, get it off. She's far right, she's out of what's sang out." And they
Did
went
she
by
have
that
hairy
as
legs,
that's
Muckers?
fucking proof.
Muckers.
They
We-
went
But
by
more
that as
important,
that's no.
Muckers, shut the
Nick
fuck
knew
up
what
for
I
a
was
minute.
fucking on, right?
No,
Taff
Muckers,
Calm
shut up.
down.
I'm going to go.
No,
I
because
can't
I'm
handle
telling you,
this
Stop
anymore.
Giants,
it.
I'll call you a fucking liar and a hearing voice for
Right,
2
Mucky,
years.
stop it.
What?
Right,
No,
did
go
she have
fuck
hairy
yourself.
legs?
Oh,
Did
he's
she have hairy
passionate. He's
legs?
passionate,
Let's
man.
all know.
Yeah.
Bye,
Marcus.
Taffy.
Then
Bye,
go disappearing for
Tom.
Bye,
another
Kim.
year
Bye,
again, yeah,
Kim.
lass?
Marcus, say
Bye.
bye.
Oh, who's saying bye?
Don't give a fuck.
Kim.
Oh, this is how we
It's
do
my
it.
fucking autistic superpower hearing these voices, right? Really fine, in-tuned voices, right? Buffalo fucking Jim, bastard.
For fuck's sake,
Buffalo fucking
Muckers.
Jim. No, this
Marcus.
Or-
Marcus.
Look
complicated,
what's happened
right?
now.
That's my
Oh,
autistic
do you
superpower.
recognise that guy in the middle?
That is my fucking autistic superpower.
Do you
Sound
recognise that
voice.
guy in the middle?
Marcus, just chill. You got too
Mucky,
much
No,
energy.
fucking what, mate? I'm
A
telling
fairy
you.
tale in New
I'll
York.
give you a
That
You're a
is
clue.
drunk,
my
you're a
Sorry.
fucking
sinner, you're an
autistic
old-fashioned
superpower.
figure.
Sounds
I'll
right.
get.
Mucky, I'll
Go
give
You
you
know
a
what? I'll
clue.
give it. I'll
Sorry.
give it to him. He's got a lot of energy.
Sound,
He
pictures,
can talk and
frequency.
talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk.
No, I
Trust
can't.
me.
I can just talk and talk and talk on what I know I'm fucking right about, cunt, right? Stop
What are
fucking
you about?
patronising
What are
me.
you right about? Right? What?
Marcus,
Who are you having
are
a
you
go at?
speaking to me?
Yeah,
Muckers,
you
Muckers,
condescending little cunt.
Muckers, show us
Did
on
you
the
call me
wall.
a cunt?
Where did it touch you and hurt you?
Oi, Muckers, did you call me a cunt?
Yeah, your bleeding heart
It
is
touched
One
me
sec.
and hurt me when I've seen what fuckery she's doing with people.
We did
Right?
you
so finds
call
out what
me
you've
a
been saying, bro.
cunt?
Oh, you love it.
Muckers.
Yeah, shine.
This goes beyond anger and aggression. This is sexual frustration.
Yeah, okay, fuck off.
You
You're
fancy
gonna lose your job over this, bro.
Have you got
Yeah.
some sort of attraction to bleeding heart? Or something?
No, I think she's a vile
Maybe,
piece of
I don't
shit,
know.
and I agree
He
with a
I
was
lot of
think,
you.
yeah, there's no way you'd
Kept
feel
quiet for fucking
emotional.
pushing on a year and a half about it.
If you
Fucking
don't
knows
care
that,
about
bro.
someone, you don't get this angry about someone. You don't
This is
care.
what happens
No,
when
I
you
don't care about bleeding out. You're missing the point.
You've been
Believe it
ranting
or not,
about
I
it for
probably
45
care for the
minutes.
same
This
reasons
is
you
what
are.
happens when you get
I've
blocked
seen
from
what
a
a
channel,
cunt
bro.
she's been.
Muckers is
I
jealous
worked
of
her
you.
out from day fucking dot when we were in the hangout, and I've definitely
Oh,
worked her out
hold
when she's
on.
fucking
Hold
about
on.
her
I've just
bleeding
got it.
heart,
I've just
right?
got it. He's
No,
not
I
jealous
don't
of
fucking care
Esau.
about bleeding heart.
He's
Believe it
jealous
or not,
of
I might
bleeding.
actually care about fucking Taffy.
He
I might
fancies
care about
Esau.
Taffy
He
Shell being
fancies
fucked about.
Esau.
You little fucking condescending cunt.
It's Esau you
Fucking
fancy. It's not bleeding. You were
No,
leading
it's
us
bleed
down the
fucking
garden path,
in.
weren't you?
I love it. I love his passion, though.
Yeah, who fucking appeared again 2 weeks after she got fucked off at Hangouts, befriending Brian L. Oh, bleeding out. Oh,
I've
yeah,
got to be honest
listen,
though, Muckers.
Tom
I think
Dayjot.
your chatting up technique is more like wearing them down rather
Listen,
than
if you're
lifting them up.
using YouTube
You know
as a
what I mean?
fucking Tinder account or online dating app,
You drag
like
them down
Tim and
into
Kermit,
submission
get
like,
your
oh,
fucking
get
head
it
seen,
over
sir.
with, for fuck's
You do
sake.
not want me as your boyfriend, right? Or any fucker
No, I
on it,
don't.
your
No,
girlfriend.
no,
or
I
yeah,
definitely
well,
don't.
exactly.
No.
So if you're
No,
using the fucking
no,
internet as a
no.
dating app, you need your
Yeah.
fucking head seen to and all.
See, this is why I go for red sauce, not brown sauce.
Can you imagine the advert on Tinder?
Taffy, stop.
Oh,
stop.
oh, Muckers,
Taff,
I love your passion.
You're gonna
Yeah,
put
I'm
me
a
off
mad fucking
bacon
YouTube
and sausage
panelist. See me on
sandwiches
YouTube
forever.
and go on a date with me. I'm marriage material, not.
Ah, fucking hell, Muckers.
I'm not going to be able to eat a bacon and sausage sandwich.
Ah.
Thinking Muckers now.
She winds you up that much. There you go. Go make me disappear. Get
I'm
£1,000
not
down my
the
bank
one
to a
that's just
charity.
been
And
ranting
go
about
fucking
her for
prove me wrong.
45
Go on.
minutes.
Go fucking do it then.
It's
If
all
I'm
I
that
can say. It's
crazy.
all I can say is
Go
if you're
fucking do it
blocked
if I'm
from a
that
channel.
crazy.
Calm
All I
down.
can
do
say is right.
If I'm
I
that
just want
fucking
to
whack,
calm down.
If
go
you're
get the
blocked,
£1,000 now and make me disappear and make me look a
if you're
cunt. Go
blocked
get
from
her.
a
Muckers,
channel,
Go
Muckers,
then
fucking
you're
get
doing
her.
some. If
Calm
you're
down.
blocked
Go make
from
me
a channel,
disappear.
then you're doing
Get them on a
something.
live
Muckers.
panel together. Make me look a
Muckers,
right cunt.
Taffy's
cannot
trying to
fucking
speak.
do it.
I'm
Muckers.
telling you now, if you block from a channel, you're doing something right.
Yeah. I want an invite to the wedding.
But I
I'll
love your
provide
passion, lad. I'm glad you've penned all this up until now.
There you go. There's your fucking online mad YouTube panelist fucking challenge. Go make me look
Take
even
this
more
down.
fucking madder. Go
If
on.
you take this
You
down,
know your
Taffy,
challenge.
you got to clip it and
Go
put it back
fucking
up.
Are
do
you
it.
blocked from telling her this?
Taffy,
Does she
I'm
know
not
she
even
feels?
listing all the little fucking things I've
Does
picked.
she know how you feel
You
about
don't
it?
have
I
to
was going
worry
to
about
say,
that. All
yeah,
you've got to
Fanta,
worry
Does
about,
Esau,
Taffy,
does Esau
Taffy,
know how you
Taffy, I
feel?
know the fucking story and how she's worked and
Oh
how
my
she's come
God,
about.
can you imagine when
Right?
Esau finds
Don't
out?
worry about that. There's your fucking challenge. Go make me look mental. Go
How
on.
are you
You
going
know
to
your
deal with
challenge now.
I'm
Go
Esau?
on.
banned. I can't get nowhere near a chat or a panel.
How are you going to deal with Esau?
Taffy, there's your fucking challenge. You don't need to know how I know or what I know. Go make me look fucking mental. Go on. Go
I
get
don't
him
need
now.
to do that. It's all you got to do is
No,
play
because
back the
you
last
fucking
half
cannot
hour.
do it because you won't make a fucking appearance near.
Oh, so all they
That's
got to do is all
20
they got to do is
recorded
rewind half
pre-fucking
hour of this
voice, Matt.
fucking panel.
Convince these fucking idiots that
No,
cunt telling East
I
York
don't
Wait,
need to
who
do
called
that.
me
Oh,
idiot?
fucking Jim. He's taking
oh
the piss out of
26
that
people,
fat
26
dirty
people will be
non-cunt.
listening
Damn.
to you ranting, and that's
Rightfully
what
so. I've not got a problem with Wise Guy, but I'm telling you,
wait
the
till
levels
Esau
of
wakes up
critical
and hears
thinking
this.
and being able to
Imagine
pick up on, I'm telling you,
tomorrow.
that were the
Oh,
fucking levels. This
tomorrow's
cunt
going to
won't
be
cage
gold
it,
when
Oh,
Esau
Muckers,
wakes
and
up.
fucking and Wise Guy
I
were
ain't gonna
Buffalo
clip this
fucking
shit,
Jim.
huh?
So when somebody comes up with a competent fucking half decent accent like fucking bleeding out, I'm not surprised you can't fucking tell when you can't tell fucking wise guy with a Texan. Yeah, that's your fucking levels of airing. Go fuck yourself.
But if this is your way of saying you like
Taffy, you know the fucking challenge. You want the fucking name. Well, go tick one off that. It's not her. You fucking can't do it.
I would say to you, she's lucky she's a woman.
In what fucking way?
It's like snap her face.
Well, there you go. Go on. Go fucking prove me wrong and make me look like a mental cunt. Then I bet you're nowhere
in any other world.
Certainly not the same time she's live streaming. I bet you can't have a full-on fucking debate.
I can't even get near her channel, bro. You're talking to the wrong man.
Is the old fucking Travers, you stupid cunts.
I'm just a guy who's going to hear you out.
What's made you so angry, you fucking Mardy bum?
What am I angry about? Somebody that's acting like a right fucking cunt and making people's lives miseries. And I know who it is. And I've seen you lot do tricks for the last 2 years. When your answer's there, I've told you how to find it. And you wonder why I'm fucking angry about one fucking thing.
We're mistaken his rant.
Am I angry with you, Phantom? Am I angry with you, Taffy, Kim, Steve? No, I'm not. I'm angry about the one fucking thing I know the answer to, you cunt. Don't fucking patronise or gaslight me. Just so you can fucking spin a narrative. You want to fucking make real.
Leeds United are in the Premiership, but they should be in the Championship.
No. We were written.
You're still on that bleeding heart thing, yeah?
We're on. I think it is. Or it's Esau. He either fancies Esau.
If you want to date with her, just ask her, bro.
I'm not sure which one.
If you want to ask her, just ask her.
As a mate, I'm just asking you, as a mate, is it bleeding or is it Esau?
That's a fair question.
No, it's a true question.
They have never done out to me. From my perspective, what they've done to me, I couldn't give a fuck because no's happened.
So where does all this passion come from?
Neither am I stupid enough to engage in a conversation, written or verbal, long enough to stir up any drama. Because I'm not fucking interested. But from what I've seen, what they've done to other people, I can understand why you might be pissed off with them, right?
Someone needs a sticker.
I'm not pissed off with her. I find her quite frustrating, but Esau is my I would damage.
I'm still waiting. Trot along and go set up a live stream where they have a full-on debate.
I genuinely would
Here's your internet challenge. Bleeding out Nin and one neutral party like your good self, Taffy, having a full-blown conversation for longer than 20 seconds.
I would genuinely put it on him.
It isn't physically fucking possible in this
realm. That's not even a rant. I genuinely would put it on him.
One persona, one the real person, having a full-blown conversation like that with a neutral party. Not physically
I've got to be
possible.
honest, Taffy, right? I'll be honest with you. Muckers, just do me a favour and I'll hold your mouth for a minute, please.
Yeah.
Right, Taffy, I genuinely think that when it comes to you losing your job and that, I don't think it was Esau. But I think the fact that Esau put his name forward, he put his name, no one else put it forward, he put it forward. So he can't bitch or moan that you might hate him for it, you know what I mean? But I genuinely don't think it was him. I think it was that ghost guy. And I'll tell you why, Taffy, and I'm going to let you into why I thought this. As an outsider that was watching it, I found it very fucking peculiar that when someone asked for the clips that had been sent, Ghost had them all 3 clips. That told me it was
I've got a fucking spanner.
Do you know what I mean, Taffy?
You are a Spanish.
You hearing me?
Yeah. For the fact that Ghost clipped it in the beginning, so.
Well, yeah, loads of people clipped them, but
no,
Ghost.
It was only Ghost. It was only Ghost.
Oh, was it all just go? Yeah, that it was Ghost that I think.
Yeah, he was the one. He was the one who clipped it.
Yeah. But there was many people that were willing to. Well, a few people that were willing to claim.
And then he saw put the 20 benches and people in. So
yeah.
But it was only him and King of Scotland who actually took credit for it.
It weren't. Trust me. Oh,
I know it wasn't Sean.
I fell out with Rapid over King of Scotland. That cunt has really pissed me off because I fell out with Rapid over King of Scotland. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt, and I was right. Rapid was in my Zoom one night, and I wanted to speak to Sean to find out for Rapid on Rapid's behalf whether it was or wasn't him, because there was a little bit of a sort of doubt.
He's up and down, isn't it?
So I invited Sean
next
minute, hold on, Shines, I'm trying to explain something. Right.
Sorry, mate.
So I invited Sean into the Zoom, and Rapid was like, no, I don't want to be in the same room as that cunt. And I was thinking, like, well, I'm going to do you a solid, Rapid. I never explained it this way at the time. In fact, if I remember right, I said, Rapid, no one tells me who I can't have in my Zoom.
Yeah.
You're probably not the best way to word it to a friend that you respect. But anyway, I got Sean in the room and I found out it weren't him. So he was lying then. And I said, oh, well, fucking hell, do you know what you've done and this and that and the other? And I said, like, and he seemed genuine at the time. And Sean was like, yeah, I know, it was stupid. I just wanted to get back at him for all he'd done and stuff. And I was like, well, yeah, make sure you don't do that again. And he was like, yeah. Lo and behold, within 24 hours, he was claiming that he fucking did you as well.
Yeah.
And I was like, that was it. I was like, oh, Sean, you're a fucking retard.
Do you know the worst part about it was, right? He said, and it's like, Sean, I said, Sean, genuinely, no, man to man, did you do it? And I knew he hadn't. I knew.
Yeah, he hadn't.
But like he said, oh, it was only a bit of fun.
Why?
And that was the most sort of
damn it. That is mental.
I'll get you hurt.
Why admit to something?
I'll get you hurt. Like
that ain't just
man to man and all joking.
That's not just like some little petty. But the thing is, Taff, that ain't just some petty. Oh, I called you a cunt or something. You lost a managed job. Why would you admit to losing a managed job when you know it wasn't you? That Sean has got some.
In a way, it's worse, isn't it, than actually doing it?
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like what you're just muddying the water. You're making it harder for Taffy to work out who it was. You daft twat. You know what I mean? And
it's worse than the person who did do it.
Yeah. And why would you have a vendetta against Taffy anyway?
Do you not think this would just be easier to go to Rapid and apologise to him? Because that's obviously what you're trying to do with this, make amends. So just go to Rapid.
No, I already have.
Right,
mate.
well,
I already have. You don't want to know, so that's
right.
enough.
Yeah, Rapid's a good guy. I like Rapid.
Yeah. Do you know what? He thinks I'm a cunt. He thinks I've betrayed him. I haven't. I only ever invited Sean into the room to find out if it was him who grassed or Ash, and I found the answer. But I understand it because Rapid was already in the room.
Yeah.
And then when I invited Sean in, he was like, I don't want him in here. I don't want him in here. And I was like, well, no one tells me who I cannot. You know, it just went wrong. My fault, totally my fault. I should have respected his wishes. But
yeah, you put too much thing in.
Yeah, it was Christmas. I was thinking, oh, let's build bridges, let's make amends. Because I knew it weren't Sean. And I still stand by it now. And I know it weren't Sean. Never grassed Rapid up. Sean never grassed you up. But Sean's a mental fucking cunt that will admit to things that he never did. So I'm like, fuck Sean from now on. Sorry, Sean. I tried helping you. You won't help yourself, dude.
What a man.
He puts himself in the firing line, and then when bullets get thrown, he went, oh, I'm the victim. Fuck off. You put yourself in the firing line, dude.
In the real world, he could get himself hurt, like. Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Very. I said that to him with you. I said you need to be careful with Taffy because Taffy is someone that does what he says, and he says what he means and means what he says, and he will follow through. You know, that's why I had a lot of respect for you. I mean, when you went down to London that time with Wasp and that,
yeah,
I mean, there's many people have said they will, but they never do. But you did. And I was like, no, he's a guy. If he says he's going to do something, he's going to do it.
Yeah, that's fucking right. That's fucking
respect to you for that as well.
Yeah, I didn't get to meet Wasp as well. That was kicker.
Yeah,
little did I know. I mean,
yeah, but they were just playing Brian, you know.
Yeah, and it wasn't even to. It would have been a bonus if I bumped into Esau. To be fair, but it wasn't even. But it wasn't about that. It was to go down with see Wasp. It was have a pint with Wasp, but it just never sort of happened. So yeah, it's sad. To be fair.
Anyway, there's a big setup. MC Anthony.
But this is, I've got to be honest. I mean, as an outsider that's kind of sits on the peripheries, I do think it's fucking sad how all this internet shit gets so serious.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we're all grown-ups for fuck's sake, or meant to be.
Meant to be. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's incredibly what's the word? Inciting how one becomes hard behind their fucking phone.
And this group mentality, it's them versus us or us versus them.
Because you can reinvent yourself, see, behind the keyboard or behind the phone. You know,
yeah,
and you with somebody you went like.
Yeah.
I see straight through all that shit.
Taffy, you don't.
I do worry. Shit is going to hit the fan pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, it is.
I figured you out the fucking
things
first
are going to
day
get
I met
fucking
you,
messy pretty quick soon. And I think that's when you'll see who the doers are and who the sayers are.
Yeah.
You know, you can talk the talk, can you walk the walk?
Taffy, you're going to be surprised.
I'm getting scared now.
By what, Shines?
Right, I can do the talk, right, but now you're talking doing the walk.
Yeah, we're talking and walking.
Oh, I agree, Fandom.
Yeah.
There is a fine line.
What's going to happen to me?
Do one or the other.
There is a fine line in it. Yeah.
If I'm walking, stop talking to me.
Right. Are you going to come to my door?
No, he's going to walk on the plank.
Yeah.
On the boat.
Shines will come around Avon and that.
I better get me
Avon's ball.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to be right fucked up.
Oh, he come around for his Avon money.
Taffy, stop getting jealous. You got your woman, Alice. So come on,
well, and
chill.
You got your man, haven't you, MC?
Who?
Brian Hill's got his camper van in 25 grand.
Anyway.
The guy who was slagging off my mother.
I don't listen to anyone.
The guy who was slagging off my mother last night and you didn't say nothing.
Who was?
MC Anthony.
Shines, who are you?
I won't forget that, Shines.
Who are you, Shines?
What do you mean you won't forget? When?
Last night.
Yeah, well, make sure you got the fucking evidence.
Well, it was on Chartels last night.
All right. Make sure you got evidence because I know what's going on.
You were my evidence.
Listen. I know what's going on. People are setting up people.
Am I lying?
They tried it on me.
Am I lying?
Yeah? I ain't fucking stupid.
You were too busy making up little childish arguments for 7.
Don't fucking embarrass yourself,
I'll spread you all over England.
All right, put the fucking... Make sure you got the clip and the evidence.
I'll spread you all over England,
yeah.
You lying cunt.
Yeah. Have you got the evidence? No. Shut the fuck up, lying son of a bitch.
You were my evidence.
There you go.
It was only last night.
You lot fucking setting up people like left, right and centre.
What you said.
Taffy, you and certain people, you know what? The group that you're hanging around, they are setting up people left, right and centre.
I've not learned anything. I'm not in no group.
Taffy, just be yourself. Yeah?
Are you fucking serious?
Fucking idiot.
Are you serious?
Do you think mate? Show a little bit of respect.
Do you think I'm in any group?
Steve, to be honest, I
had a dream team fucking dream like you.
Steve, I've had enough. From day one to now, maybe like coming up to 4 years, every day I had like people saying things. And to be honest, I am very strong-minded. But a
look for an
lot of
argument,
people.
Shines, when
No,
people
one
don't
sec.
even
A
want an
lot of
argument.
people.
You look for
Taff,
arguments
One
when there's
sec.
no
A lot of
argument to be
people
had.
have broke
Blame
down.
for a bit.
You look for an
Yeah.
argument when there's no argument to be had.
All right. So
Shines,
Taffy,
go on. You got upset about what? For about 4 years?
I got upset.
Yeah. For 4 years, you said. You've been sort of like on
You're
4
bleeding
years.
every month you have for 4 years.
Go on and Shines.
When
What
you
are
next
getting
do on,
upset
Shines?
about?
Right, listen to me, okay? Because I ain't gonna
I'm
repeat this.
listening.
Yeah. So
You're gonna
Steve,
talk.
Tell
Are
me
you
to.
gonna talk sense?
Steve, are you gonna listen?
Are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
talk sense?
listening.
All right. All right. Get ready.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
From
ready,
day
mate.
one
Yeah.
to now,
I'm gonna
every day I've always had
be in a cunt.
someone. Sorry,
Yeah.
Taffy.
No,
You've
no,
always
leave
been a
Taffy
cunt
out.
Now,
since
one
day
sec.
one. Since day one, you're a flip flop.
So I thought you were talking to me, Shines.
Yeah,
Go on,
well, why
I'll
don't you tell
move that. I'll
Taffy to
move.
Well,
shut
I'll
the
move.
fuck up?
well,
Because
you
he's
Because it's
fucking.
my
shut
fucking
the fuck
panel,
up.
you cunt.
I don't give a shit if it's your panel. Fucking
Well, you
ban me.
should
I don't
have
give
a
a
bit of
shit.
respect, innit?
What do you mean respect?
Well, you know what respect is, don't you?
Yeah, I know.
If someone invites
Why
you
don't
into
you
your
fucking
house,
tell
you
Taffy?
show respect.
No, one sec. Why don't you tell Taffy
It's
Oh,
the
his,
lies he said
you
about
show
me?
me.
it's
You
his
show
house.
me respect, and I'll show you respect. How's that?
It's his house, mate. He set this
Since I've
up.
known you, Taffy, I've respected you.
Right,
You
Taff.
fucking idiot.
Right,
I
Shines.
respected you, and then he called me
No,
an
you
idiot on the
didn't.
same
Right.
on the same breath.
Every time you
I
always
respect you, Taffy, and
disrespect
then you idiot. Like
Taffy. You're just fucking
you're like a
stupid, mate.
screwball without the fucking
Sorry, mate.
without the chewing gum in the bottom.
Nah, you're just a follower.
It's a follower.
You are a follower.
Okay, I'll accept being a follower, but I'm not a
You are.
follower.
Do you know what?
I know.
I've got my own brains, my own soul.
Fucking use it then.
No, I am using it because
Practice
that's
what
why
you
I'm
preach.
fucking still here.
Practice what you preach, you little flip
I
flop.
don't follow no one.
Flip flop.
Yeah, how about earlier on?
If Easy was live now, where would you be?
No.
Where would you be?
You and me were getting on
Where would you be?
until 7.
No, until you
No.
until you wanted to make little
Listen.
argument with 7, and
No.
like MC Anthony was talking about my mother.
Listen.
Where was you calling out? Where was your
Have you
outrage for
got
that?
the recording? I know that he's been
it happened.
set it
Don't
up. Come on.
insult my
You
intelligence.
think I'm fucking stupid, yeah?
Don't insult my
I
intelligence.
know what the fuck's going on. Yeah?
Obviously you don't.
Yeah, Taffy. I know what the fuck's going on.
Talk to Steve. I'll find.
This is all fucking set up.
Talk to Steve. I'll find the evidence.
Yeah. Come and speak to me, Shines. Come on.
Yeah.
No,
Taffy.
no, he's a fucking Spurs cunt.
What, Spurs can't?
Who is?
No, I'm just joking. It's like, no, it's
Anyway, Taffy, behave yourself and don't talk
Shines,
shit.
speak to me.
Don't run off nowhere, you little cunt.
Yeah.
You just
Listen,
you just
show
stay
us
there.
the evidence.
Shines, speak to me.
You know what? I'm fed
you
up.
just stay there and I'll
Listen,
shove
I'm
his
fed up
evidence
of
down your
people
throat now.
disrespecting people and lying about them.
Wind, you a scrawny little
Yeah.
neck in.
And
yeah,
you're
but
fucking
listen,
getting into that
Shines, right?
fucking group.
All right, then here. You told me to shut up, when I need fucking out, right? So I'm telling
she's
you
taking
now,
the
this
stream
is
down,
you, right? You, right, are as bad as Steve in a sense that Steve's innocent with it, but you cannot have a conversation. Sometimes you're fine, Shines, and I've actually gone to bat with you about what you're saying. I've gone to bat for you. So when you're digging out 7, and I've gone, do you know what? Yeah, 7 does dig you out for cleft palate and whatever else sick shit's been thrown at you, right? But I've been proven wrong on you about that, right? Because you do come on looking to troll and instigate shit, right? So it's no like same with me at times. It's probably no coincidence or no, you can't play the victim card when it's come to they don't trust you. Like in terms, you come on shitster and look to like you know what you do. I've been wrong about that. So from time to time, you do look to come on and be a cunt.
You ready for this?
Well, to be honest, Muckus, I'm going to be honest. I say what I got to say.
Yeah.
I don't talk shit.
No, I know, but
Listen,
then even if you were a
I
troll,
don't listen to no
they
one,
should just
Muckers.
kick you off, and he still shouldn't say what they say to you, and that's
I
why
don't
I
give a
agree
shit
with
if he
yourself.
kicks me off. It shows what
No,
kind
but
of
the thing
person
is,
he
I know
is.
you're not completely wrong in what you say, but
Do you
you're not
understand?
perfect. I'm
Do
not
you
perfect.
really think
But I'll
that I
fucking
have
stand
to
by
be
what I
here
say. Bleeding out
with
is
some
fucking nin. But
one
anyway,
who
go on.
talks bullshit and trying to set up people in a group?
Shut up, you squiggly puff.
There
Nobody's
needs
got
to
to.
be,
Nobody's
listen,
got to be. Nobody's got to be anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm
needs to
not
be more
forcing. I'm
self-reflection
not
on
forcing
this
anybody
panel.
to stay
Not
here.
enough
Like,
people are
Yeah.
willing to
get over
self-reflect.
yourself, bro.
Me included. Start self-reflecting,
I
the
ain't,
fucking lot of
listen,
you.
I'm not taking no
Starting with
shit
me.
from no one with all this bullshit online.
You're not willing. None of you are
Yeah.
fucking
Do you
willing
know?
to
Do you know what
self-reflect.
they tried to set me up? How many
Oh,
times?
Shines,
go on.
grow up, bro.
Set you up
I'm not
about what?
forced. I'm not
You're not
forcing
even
Anyway,
a bad
anybody.
Taffy,
fucking
show
person.
the proof,
Big up
Taffy.
Johnny, lad.
Shine.
I haven't got the proof because
Set you up
Chantel's
about
took the
what?
No,
stream
You've
down.
So
done
don't
fuck all to
ever
be set up
say
about.
She took the stream down.
no,
Shine.
Taffy. I can get
Shine.
that stream. I'll
No,
speak
move
to her.
on. Shine.
Yeah,
Set you up
Taffy,
about
stop
what?
talking bullshit.
But it was
Yeah,
only last night. Why can't you be
you
honest
up
with?
about what?
Taffy,
Why can't you
They've
be honest
never
with me in the
tried setting
panel?
you up
Taffy,
because you've
stop
not done
lying.
fucking anything to
Am I
set
lying?
anybody up.
Am
I
I
don't
lying?
think you're a bad person, Shines, right? No
No,
one
I
does.
stick up for
You're
the
just a
right.
little irritating cunt at times, but you know when you're being an irritating cunt. Stone it. Set you
Oh,
up. What you on about? Set you up.
oh, this is you, Shines. Listen up.
Yeah,
Muckers, you say to
Taffy,
me.
don't think you're smart.
This is
Trust
you.
me, you're
This
not.
is you. This is you.
Have
Listen
some
up.
fucking respect.
This is you. Listen up.
No,
I've
you
been
want to
around
get to the point.
Yeah, all right.
Blaming innocent people,
You're happy and whatever.
setting up people.
Well, yeah, I'm happy.
Listen to
I
yourself.
had some
Listen to
flowers
yourself.
delivered
Set.
today.
Never mind. Talk about
Oh,
other
that's
people.
nice.
Set
No,
you up
100%,
about
yeah.
what? You've
yeah,
done
yeah.
That's
nothing
nice,
to set.
honestly.
No one thinks you're a
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
person
That's nice.
apart from being an
I've
irritating
done it
cunt. Touche,
3
yeah,
weeks
me.
ago.
All right,
Self-reflect.
okay.
You're just
Yeah,
making stuff
that
up
was
for the
nice.
sake
So,
of it.
yeah, I'll get
Who,
Shine,
me?
you know what?
quite
Yeah.
often.
Are you fucking dumb?
That's good, you know.
What
What?
flowers, Steve?
What have you done?
Oh, they were the
Lily.
you know
Lily.
those little.
Is that Chantel?
Oh, what are they called?
Are you right,
Like those
Chantel?
buttercup
Self-reflect
type
with me,
things.
Shines.
Right,
I've
must
been
I
wrong
Muckers,
about
just
many
shut up,
things.
man. You've been
for a minute?
crazy today.
Yeah, I know,
Round
but I'm
the
still
same.
fucking right.
Can't
And
hear you.
sometimes
How
the
can you
things
be
don't have any
right
correlation with
when
knowing you're
someone's
right
been
or
set
wrong.
it up? You
Right?
fucking idiot.
Set
No,
up about
I
what?
don't know.
What have you been
It
set
was
up
just
about?
a chain.
People are getting set up
You
online.
said they were
Nice.
setting you
You
up.
fucking
That was a
idiot.
good touch.
Why are
Wasn't it?
you speaking for other people? You said people were setting you up.
Yeah, they tried to set me up. Yeah,
And I
quite a
made
few
that a
times.
relation to
But
why
they
I'm not
can't do it to
always
me.
fucking right and wrong. And I have been wrong about more things. And I was wrong about you being the Uber victim. You're
Listen,
not the genuine Uber
muckers,
victim.
listen. Play your fucking PlayStation or
You
what the
know
fuck
what
you
you
got
fucking do at times.
and leave
Just
me
don't
to
it? And
be.
I know what I've done from time to time. And
You
I've been
don't know
wrong.
fuck all.
And you're one of the little things I've been wrong about. And I've been a
Muckers,
cunt. And you've
muckers.
been a cunt. Just
No,
don't being a cunt.
you're
When
in
you
a
jump
bad
on these
mood.
panels and you
You're in a bad
instigate.
mood today.
No,
Just
I'm
chill.
not, Shines. More fucking self-reflection, starting with me, and then I hope you do the fucking
Muckers,
same, you little cunt.
little cunt.
You are at times, yeah, but I don't think you're a bad person to the point where people
Well,
want to
then
set
shut the fuck up.
you up.
Yeah?
No, you shut the fuck up.
No,
And
you
stop
shut the
doing
fuck
this
up
There you
then.
go again.
silly little fucking script you do every time. Because I like your Shines, but it's getting fucking tedious,
All right.
mate.
So why
It's
don't you
getting
just shut
really
up,
fucking monotonous and
stop
tedious.
saying my name, and let's move on.
Right. Well, come on and have a fucking proper conversation from time to time. I want to do music quizzes. I want to talk about stuff. It starts with you
Fair
and it
enough.
starts with
Fair
me.
enough. Fair enough, Muckers.
Self-reflect and stop. If you're a cunt, just own it. You know when you're being a cunt. I know when I've been a cunt and I've been wrong. But I'm not wrong about bleeding out being in. I'll fucking stand
All
by
right. Fair
that.
enough. I've not said anything about it, and I've never said to you, why are you talking about that person? So respect when I'm
Yeah, I
saying
do,
something,
Shines. I fucking like you. Yeah, but all right, respect.
you know what I mean?
Stop
Because
this fucking silly script you do. We've all done these scripts, right? Enough's enough. Just be you, lad.
Practice what
I'm
you
always
preach, you
me.
cunt.
Everyone knows that.
Right, I
You're
need a
follow,
piss.
you're follow.
Can anybody hear me?
No, but
Yes,
it's
Steve.
because my battery's running low. Go on.
Oh,
Yeah, I can, Steve.
You're a
What have you
follower.
got to
You're a
say, Steve?
follower.
no, sorry.
What else?
Right, you two bitches. What are you fighting about?
Watch now. Shines, this
Nothing.
is you. This is you, Shines, right? Listen up.
For a long time.
All right. So, do you remember the last?
I think they both fancy each
Yeah, I
other.
do. You was disrespecting me, attacking me.
Oh, what did I say then?
Oh, not again. Not
No,
again.
hang on. No, hang on.
When
Oh,
was this,
I'll keep that.
Taffy?
Yeah.
Just button up.
He's just accused me.
Now,
What did I
when was
say?
it, Taffy?
Last
No,
night,
no,
you
you
know what
wasn't
it
very
was.
Oh.
nice
Stop
to me,
it.
trust me.
Right, what did I
You
say?
tried to put, no, 1 second.
This is 101, right? People have got you a back, right? And you still shit on it. Yeah. Listen up.
Yeah,
All I've
Taffy.
got to say is,
You can't do
today,
fuck all.
I'm
Just
quite
listen
shocked,
up.
you know, the way you are today.
How do you mean? Right, shocked. What
Don't
have I
you-
done different?
1 second. Don't you remember yesterday or the day before?
No, I remember yesterday and last weekend, Friday, Saturday.
All right.
If that helps.
Oh, you fucking
Anyway.
idiot, Taffy.
What happened?
This wasn't yesterday.
Anyway, at least
No. Oh, yesterday.
no.
Yesterday should be easy to remember, Shines. I can.
Gone.
I'm surprised you can't. This is you. I'm showing exactly what you are. Listen.
Yesterday, yeah?
Steve,
Shines,
to be honest,
what?
go on.
No, go on. What did I do to piss you off?
To be honest, to me, you didn't do nothing wrong.
So why are you telling me that, then? Why are you having a go at me
To
now?
me, no. To be honest,
Is
to me,
this fake
no.
news? This is fake news, isn't it?
Okay, Steve.
You're
all
going
right.
to turn everybody against me now, aren't you?
No. I said don't worry about it. It was minor.
Well, I do
So
worry
that-
about it.
Taffy,
no.
this is not
Now
yesterday.
No,
This
It
is
doesn't
getting
matter. It
clipped.
doesn't matter when
And
it
you
was.
lying, Taffy.
I'm showing
And
you.
you're talking about
I'm
MC
showing
Anthony.
you that
I know what is
even
going
when
on.
you've got people, right?
No, you said this is
Steve is just trying
yesterday.
to talk. Stephen's just
You
trying to talk
lying
tiny.
fucking idiot.
And you got Chartel
You
who
fucking
got your
sellout.
back. You got
You
Chartel.
lying son of a bitch.
This is no, I'm not
Yeah?
lying. This is you and
This is
Stephen
not
Chartel
yesterday.
talking.
This weren't yesterday.
No, because that stream is gone, Shines.
Shines, it don't matter whether
But I
No,
it was only
Steve.
last night, Shines. I can
No.
remember it. I'm surprised
He
you
said
can't.
it was yesterday. It's recorded.
Yeah.
People have clipped it. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Chartel have obviously
Steve.
got it.
All right.
Yeah. But this is you.
No,
This is you.
this is not yesterday.
This is you. When no one's
fucking
disrespected,
idiot. This
when
was
no one
back
is
ago.
disrespecting you, you were
You
looking for
lying
when no
fucking
one is
idiot.
disrespecting you, no one wants argument with you. You
Listen,
will find an
you're
argument.
just fucking
You
embarrassing
were looking
yourself
for an argument
with your
Taffy,
fucking lie.
when there's no fucking argument to be had.
Taffy. He's trying to get you to realise in his own weird trolling way that it was this morning, meaning it is today. But I know it's just been this.
No, this has been.
No, that's what you want him
ago.
to realise. This is how easy you are to fucking read. Taffy,
Are you
it was
fucking
probably
dumb,
today
Muckus?
in terms of
Are you going to be
this
another
early
Muppet?
dark last night. No, because I know exactly what you're
This
trying
weren't
to get him to say.
yesterday.
It's the
This
same
weren't
fucking
yesterday,
monotonous,
or the day before,
No,
or the
this
day
is
before,
this is
or
you
the
every
day
time you
before.
come on a panel.
What Taffy is trying to
Yeah.
say is right.
So
This
what
is
the
you
fuck are you saying, Muckus?
Every fucking time you play victim, this is what you do, right? Yes, Taffy. It was
Listen,
in
when
terms
someone
of
talks
after
shit,
12 a.m. this morning.
Muckus.
But
When someone
Shines,
listen, Muckus.
the story is still the same. Listen to what Taffy is telling you. Taffy, don't say yesterday, whatever you do again. Go on. Taffy, Shines, listen to this.
Shut the fuck up, Muckus.
One sec, you're talking shit now, yeah?
Well, no, you
No, listen carefully. You're accusing me that I'm
Clip
gonna
this, everyone,
let
please.
everyone
It
against
already is
Record
clipped.
this.
I'm playing you the fucking clip.
you.
No,
I
no.
won't do that. Trust
You
me.
said this was
So
Just
why have
listen.
you said
Just
something
point.
that
Oh,
you won't?
Shines, just pin your ears back and listen, please. Yeah.
all right.
Right. This is educational. Right?
It's not.
Say
It's not.
that I
What
slagged
do you
you
mean?
down. How did I slag you down?
No, I said it was minor. Forget about it.
What? There was children involved.
What the fuck?
Like you just mentioned minors.
It was minor. Like
Minor
the
what?
talk.
There you
What was it
go.
minor?
What?
Like not worth it.
Well, no,
It
come on,
was
you've accused me
minor.
of something.
Learn some
You love
What
fucking
you
chatting
English.
to
accusing
me.
me of?
Me, I'm not accusing you. Just have some respect.
Right?
That's
No,
all.
you said I said something like what's it? 3 or 4 days
What?
ago, something like that. What did I actually do or say?
What do you mean 3, 4 days ago? It was long.
That's
It
what
was a
you've
bit
just
longer
said.
than that.
Right?
Yeah.
Stop
So you
turning
don't
it
even
around,
know.
man. Stop
No,
turning it
no,
around.
no.
You
Listen,
just said
first, no,
I
no.
insulted you, basically. Is it?
To be honest, listen. It didn't bother me, Steve.
So why are you bringing it up?
I'm saying forget about it. It's minor.
I
And when I
Well, it's
say
understand.
not.
Forget
minor,
about it.
I'm not talking about
No,
children.
Until you
Okay?
tell me.
So be careful.
No, until you
Yeah, go
tell
on.
me what I've supposed to have done wrong, then I
You've
can't let
done
it
nothing.
drop. I can't let it drop.
Basically,
Taffy, is this the best you
minor,
got?
and it's just
This is you, bro. This is
Why
you.
do you
Is
do
that-
this,
It's not
Shines?
minor, mate.
End
Not
of.
to me.
Taffy, is this the best you got? Oh my
This is
god,
you
you're
every day on
embarrassment.
a. This is you every day on a panel.
The one
Yeah,
thing
you're an
This is
makes
why
you
you're
good,
embarrassment.
getting
you
Tell
fucking
me
love
what
it
angry
I've
and
up.
done or
angrier.
what I've
This
said.
is why people
If
like
you want an
Seven
argument,
wrongly
Steve,
Yeah.
end up saying what they say to
that's
you.
I know.
Because
That's what
Seven's
you
from
want,
a
isn't it?
certain type of background and
Marcus,
it's not
just
our.
shut up for a
But
minute.
Why you done? Why
ultimately,
you done?
I'm
Marcus
telling
is
you
right,
why
bro.
Seven says what he says to you.
Marcus
And
is
you're
right,
not the
bro.
victim you make out. But neither does that mean Seven should be saying what he says to you. I agree with you, Shine. But if you want company and you want friends, stop doing this and just be you, fella. Just be you.
You're looking for an argument when there's no argument.
Anyway, carry on, Muppet. Play it.
Okay.
Embarrass yourself. Go on.
Get him, Steve.
Yeah, of course I do, mate. I wouldn't be sitting here now.
Yeah, I know that you
You
want an
accused him of
argument.
disrespecting you, and he wants to know how because it's affecting Steve, and you could affect Steve
No, it's not
emotionally.
affecting. No, he don't remember what he did the
Oh,
2 days
Shines, I
ago.
do,
Well,
mate.
Right,
I
obviously
you
you
do.
tell
do.
me then.
I have so
Right,
much to
hang
do,
on,
mate.
please. Let me just
All right,
carry on with
Steve,
it.
I'll mute up, babe. I'll mute up.
Wow.
Thank you. Right, tell me
Wow.
what
I'll mute
I
up
said.
as well.
What did I
Go on,
say?
carry on.
What did I say?
Was I rude,
What did I say that offended you?
Taffy?
Listen to it, Shane. Oh, fucking Shiny.
Shines, he's talking to you, mate. You can't have a conversation with him, accuse him of saying, do whatever, and then just like mute up and go, do you want a row? He's asking you, and I'm muting up.
Jay, please help me. No, Steve, I know you're on here. Your blood pressure is high. You want an argument. To be honest,
My blood
I
pressure.
enjoy. I
Right,
enjoy
again,
it.
I'm not saying,
Listen.
right, you're not my fucking
Now listen
doctor.
to me. Look, listen. When I'm speaking, Steve, yeah, please let me speak. Yeah, I love to give back my blood rush, like boiling. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But I don't think I'm gonna
But
let
what?
go for
But
you,
what?
Steve.
What did I say that offended you?
Ah,
Nothing
bless
much.
Steve.
End of.
Nothing
Close the
much.
fucking book. Yeah,
Is that it?
nothing
much.
much.
Like, what is your definition?
You don't remember.
What is your definition of nothing much?
Definition.
Yeah, of nothing much.
Yeah,
right?
it's an
It
English
could
word,
be
mate.
me saying.
Do you want me to go on, Chad? Shall I play on?
No, carry on.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you.
I don't understand where
You don't
What I
remember.
want you to appreciate, bro,
No,
right?
no,
is
carry
how
on,
fucking,
carry on.
how fucking stupid this is, yeah? I
How
am
stupid?
gonna
You
play
fucking
it.
put it up,
But
you fucking idiot.
appreciate how stupid this is, right?
remember.
No, it's not stupid.
You
Play
don't
it.
remember. End
No,
of.
I don't. Like,
Yeah, you don't. Okay, let's leave it. I don't have no hard feelings.
Listen, leave
of.
it. I said.
tell me what I
Steve,
offended
listen, you're hard
you
work here.
with.
Listen to me carefully.
Listen carefully.
You don't remember, and it's minor. So don't worry about it. Let's
But
move
I do
forward.
worry about it. This is the
No.
fucking trick.
How many times do I have to
You
say,
want a
don't worry
fucking
about it?
argument. No.
You started it, mate. You asked
No,
me.
I said leave it, innit?
Well,
But
no,
you
I
just
can't
keep
leave it.
going
You've
on.
asked me a
Steve, do you
question.
Don't
understand?
you
Leave it.
understand what I'm fucking saying? Listen, Steve. Don't you fucking understand what I'm actually saying? You can't
Really?
remember.
You're pushing me,
Right, okay.
Steve.
Basically, shut the fucking book up
Maybe.
and move on.
What
End
book?
of.
What book?
What book?
Right, now you're talking double Dutch
You're-
to me. I don't know what you mean
Yeah.
by shut the book up.
Oh, the cakes are nice
Shut the
down there.
fuck up. I do understand.
What I'll do, right, and what I'll do
Come
is
on.
I'll go on 10 minutes, right? Listen up.
No, play
You jump on here. He tells you disrespected him. You said some shit to him. Then he says it's minor. Doesn't matter. Then he says.
What I'm saying to you, Shines, is a pattern, yeah? Right? I'll jump
Yeah,
10
what
minutes. I'll
pattern?
jump 10 minutes. Watch. It's just the same old shit, bro. Listen.
Same old shit. What are you trying to prove?
You will make up an argument in a telephone box. Listen.
You can't piss him off now. He wants you.
Are you?
Fucking
Oh, Taffy, you know what?
Listen.
Get a fucking life.
Listen, bro.
I tried
But
to be nice.
is this all about me, Taffy?
But no, it's about you. It's about you causing arguments with Steve, right? And Steve, I haven't got a fucking clue where you are coming from. You started it, yeah? And now Steve is wondering why the fuck you've started
No,
it. And now
Steve's
you were
here.
saying,
She can speak to me. Steve can speak to me. Yeah?
Yeah, what do you want to
But
know?
this is
Because
you. This
Steve's
is you
on the
every
panel.
day. This is you every day on a panel, bro. This is
Taffy.
not just a one-off. This is
Taffy.
what I'm saying to you. This is you every
Taffy.
time you're on a panel.
You got to do better than this, Taffy.
This is you. This is
You
your
got to
life.
do better than
This
this.
is your
Taffy.
life. You've got to do better than this.
No, you got to
You
do
need
better than this,
as Marcus
Taffy.
just said, like you need to change it up, bro.
No,
Yeah?
no.
You need to change it up. Yo, say,
No.
is that you, bro?
I think you need to, mate, to be honest with you.
Yo,
Hey,
say, is
Taffy.
that you? Oh, yo, say,
Yeah.
do you remember Shines last night when MC Anthony was abusing my mother and he had nothing to
Yep.
say about it?
Yep.
Have you got the recording?
It's funny how Yossi remembers it.
One
Shines,
sec.
and you
Yeah, I
don't.
know. One sec. I know there's certain people like ganging up on certain
So
people
that's
to shut
one.
them down. Yeah.
But
So
like that's my
okay,
evidence.
1 minute.
Just because you were denying
Can
it
I
and you
ask?
can't remember it all of a sudden.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask
yeah,
this
Taffy.
again.
His excuse when you approached him about it, Shines. He said everybody was talking and I didn't hear what was going on.
I didn't hear it. Did you hear it?
Yeah. You have
Alright.
selective fucking
Okay, what did you
hearing,
hear, Josh?
Shines.
No,
All
one
right.
sec. What did you hear?
MC Anthony
Yeah, go on.
offended Taffy by bringing up his mom. All right, for
What did he
his
say about his mum? Go on.
sick insult.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, go on, Taffy. Play it. I think she took it. She put it private. Did she not?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
did.
I think she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just Shines
She
101.
I will speak to her,
I'm trying
and
to show you.
I'm sure she will give me it.
Yeah. Listen, Shines,
Trust
you
me.
talk about people disrespecting and all this
All right.
fucking crap.
Taffy,
And last night, Taffy's mom, MC
Yeah, go on.
Anthony brought up Taffy's mom, and you didn't fucking say boo.
All right.
That's what he's
Anyway,
on
we're
about.
gonna listen. We're gonna listen.
And I don't believe he said it once. He said it twice.
Who
all right?
did?
MC Anthony. In terms of shagging Taffy's mom. Am I right or wrong, Taff?
Bang on.
Right, okay.
All right.
It's convenient how you
I
forgot.
didn't hear that.
Shines, yeah?
Fucking hell.
It's surprising how you
Did
didn't
really
hear
say
that
that?
shit. Convenient.
Yeah, Steve, it's disturbing some of the shit that MC Anthony comes up with and
Yeah.
Shines He just lets it go, like he didn't hear it.
Too busy.
We all heard it.
Too busy.
No, you know what,
calling,
Josh?
Too busy calling
Josh.
a spade with fucking 7.
Listen, Josh. Listen. You know, you and me being up and down, yeah. You know, I've seen what you've done, what you tried to
Who you
do.
talking to?
He's talking
Not
to me,
you,
Steve.
Yeah,
Okay,
Steve,
carry on,
not to
carry
you,
on,
yeah.
carry on,
And it
Shines.
seems like you're not giving up, and you're still going.
Giving
for
up
that
what,
person.
Shines? See,
Yeah,
this is the problem with
I'm
you.
being
You
honest.
speak in
Listen, no one's gonna win.
riddles. No,
No,
you speak in riddles. Get
no.
to the point,
You
man.
tried to disrespect MC Anthony by going on to a panel, and you're saying some shit about him. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
listen,
clip
Shines.
is
First of
ready.
all, this is
Now, one
yeah,
sec.
this
One
is
sec.
this
Yeah.
is where you always get it wrong, man. I
All
went
right.
into
We'll see.
Chartel's. I went to Chartel's last night, right? The first thing MC Anthony did was start attacking and insulting me, right? What did you do about it?
How about when
Nothing.
people? No.
Nothing.
We're
Look.
talking about.
I don't
No,
listen. I know you're trying to bring
no.
you're trying to
Listen,
bring up
listen,
what happened a month ago with MC
Josh,
Anthony, and it
listen.
was the
We're
same
talking
fucking
about.
shit. No, I'm gonna
Listen.
overtalk
No,
you now, Shines. I'm gonna overtalk you
listen,
now
Josh.
because you have a habit of
Listen.
doing that to everybody
People,
else that comes on, whoever's panel.
listen.
You overtalk them, and you
Did
never fucking
all
give
right?
them a chance to
Okay.
speak. All right?
I'm sure I can
I
get
can
that
play the
clip.
same game. Listen, I can play the same game.
Yeah.
I've
So
never come on a
no,
panel and started
listen.
insulting
I will get
you
the
or
clip.
MC Anthony.
Yeah. I'll get
Yeah,
the
go and
clip.
get the clip. You sound
I'll
like
get a
Brian
few
Hurl.
clips. Yeah, trust
Yeah,
me. And you're still standing with what you're saying
pertaining to
about
what,
MC.
Shines?
It's beautiful
About
dog.
MC.
That's a beautiful dog, bro.
It is. What a beauty, man.
Yeah, you don't want to say yes or no, innit?
Watching that, man.
Taffy,
You
you
know what?
still
I thought we
agreeing?
were recording actually.
Taffy, you
Lumpy. I
still
didn't know you
agreeing?
know.
Beautiful dog, bro.
Yeah, I thought so.
I didn't
All right,
know.
go on.
I thought
Thanks.
you
Don't
were
insult my
Yeah,
intelligence,
I
bro.
thought so.
yeah,
Don't insult my
that's what he's
intelligence.
doing. So,
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see.
We'll see what.
Yeah, come on. What we gonna
well,
see?
We'll see the video, innit?
What we gonna see, Friday?
okay, and what's the video gonna prove,
Do
Shines?
we need the video? It was only fucking last night.
Yeah, so why are you showing an old video?
Because
You fucking idiot. And
because
saying
Marcus
it was
just explained
yesterday.
that to you.
You fucking idiot.
He was showing you your pattern of behavior. It's the same and it's consistent.
Thank
And
you.
MC Anthony is the same way. And why are you defending MC Anthony?
Leave MC
Is he your bum buddy or
alone.
what? Is he your bum buddy?
Didn't say a word.
No. What is your problem with him?
What's my problem with him?
Yeah. Because when Josh says jump, Taffy, you fucking jump.
Here we go. You see, he's gaslighting you, Taffy. Don't go for this
I'm being
bullshit, man.
honest.
Yeah, don't do it, mate.
That's why
Don't
he's a
go for
fucking
it.
follower.
Let me fucking handle this guy. Go on, Shines.
Handle me. You just handle me.
You do the same fucking shit, man. You go on different panels with the same aggression, insulting people, and then it becomes all about you. The whole fucking stream becomes about Shines.
It seems like you seem a bit jealous.
No, not at all, man.
All right.
Why would I want all that attention?
I don't want the attention. I don't even know. I don't check the chats and the views and whatever.
What, you don't listen in your own brain when you keep fucking talking and getting into arguments with people over and over and over about the stupidest things?
Well,
you do it every time.
Right,
and Seven was talking about this last night. Seven wants to have a conversation with whomever.
Oh, fuck Seven.
Right?
Anyway,
what you
I'm
do is you keep
Seven.
diverting it, and that's why he insults you the way he does.
Tell Seven.
You keep diverting.
Himself.
Tell him yourself.
Yeah,
I have already.
Yeah, I know. You didn't hear what MC Anthony had to say about my mother, yeah?
I heard it
we'll
all,
see.
Taff. I heard it all, bro.
Everybody else heard it, right?
All right, we're
And
gonna
that's
hear.
why I have no respect for that motherfucker, because he brought up my mom as well, Taff, last month, man. And so don't be
You know
defending
what
him,
he says
Shines.
about my mum?
Yeah.
Didn't say
He
fuck all
does.
about your mother.
Sorry, Taffy.
Didn't say fuck
So that
all
makes it
about your
okay?
mother.
No, one sec.
Nobody mentioned your mother. Nobody mentioned his mother.
MC has mentioned my mother as well.
No, last night he didn't.
Yeah. Well, not last night, but before.
But that makes it okay, Shines. That makes it okay for him to attack other people's moms, right?
Do you know what?
What?
People are different in the world, yeah?
In it.
Some people listen. If it seems it depends where you live.
No,
in
it's
the
nothing
UK.
to do with that.
Yeah, listen.
Nothing to do with that.
It depends where you live
Nothing
in
to
the
do with
UK. Yeah,
It's
if you
nothing to
live
do-
in the
It's got nothing to
sticks,
do where you live, Shines.
listen to me.
Listen to me, cunt. It's nothing to do with where you. It's nothing to do with where you live, bro.
All right.
Yo,
anyway,
Shines. Next
It's
time
the
you see a
res-
black,
it's the respect we got for one another. I'm not mentioning you a mother now, am I?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna sort this out. Anyway,
You'll never hear me mentioning you a mother, will you?
anyway, we're gonna sort this out. All right, once and for all. Okay.
Shines, I want to say this to you, man. Next time you see a black man in public, say to him, "Yo, mama." See what happens.
They wouldn't do fuck all.
Selective.
They won't do
outrage.
fuck all, eh? They
Selective
won't, eh?
outrage. You
Yeah,
make an
just go
argument out. You make
yeah.
an argument out of nothing. Yet you won't call a man out for mentioning somebody else's.
Do you know
mother.
where I am? I don't think you know where I am.
I know exactly. I know exactly where you are.
You're in a padded room. You're in a padded room, Shines.
I know exactly
We know
where you
this.
All right. Anyway.
I just don't
Anyway,
understand it. What I'm saying to you is that if you demand a certain respect from us,
just remember.
Well, it works. But I say to you, it works
you
both
said.
ways. It works
all right.
It works both
Listen.
ways.
None of you, you
Shines,
cannot shut me down.
Shines, are you in London?
I'm not trying to shut.
Yeah.
Take it as
You are in London.
Take it as constructive criticism.
No, listen.
Because if I was being a weak ass weasel like you was last night, I'd
I
want you to be telling. I'd want you to be telling me.
Go on to a different level.
I'd want you to be calling me out.
Yeah,
why
but
didn't you have my
what
back,
you did
Taffy, when
today?
MC Anthony was abusing my
Listen,
mother and mentioning my mother? That's what I want you to be saying to me.
Put this through your fucking thick skull. I didn't hear it.
Liar.
Okay? How many times do I have to say that? You thick fucking idiot.
You're a liar.
He was counting pallets,
You're a fucking liar.
Josh, put this through your fucking thick skull as well.
You're a liar.
Let's see the
I ain't
evidence.
dull enough to know you were lying
You
right
fucking lying son of a bitch.
You were lying. You were lying right now.
Nah, you lot are fucking playing people.
It takes a player to play a player, bro. And I'm telling you, I'm much wiser and clever.
Let me tell you something, Taffy. You, Josh,
and I know these
Josh,
games
or
that you are
anyone.
playing right now.
I'm telling you.
What are you talking about?
You two can't do fuck all.
Look,
you could get 100 people online.
And you're
you
lying.
can't do fuck all to me. Yeah? You know what's the main thing?
You know what it is, Taff?
I can call you out on your fake outrage.
Listen to me carefully. Do you know
he's confirming that he's a troll. That's what he's doing right now.
All right. I was just about going to explain something, but because you talk too much, Josh, I'm not going to say it. You should have just listened to that little bit. But
it's not our fault.
I'm not going to say it now.
If the truth fucking slaps you
Dude,
up.
Shines, I'm twice your fucking age, bro. Don't think you're gonna pull one over on me, man.
Well, do you think you're gonna pull one over me?
That's your first mistake, bro.
Do you think you're gonna pull?
Are we trying to pull one over on you, though?
No, that's what your buddy's saying.
You see how he goes with the insults?
He's giving you constructive criticism.
Anyway.
You know what? In Shine's mind, when we come on a panel, and he knows what I'm talking about, he thinks we're conspiring against him, that we're like a
No,
gang. We're gonna
no,
get him.
no.
Dude,
Yeah.
man, grow up.
You know I'm
Grow up,
ready
man.
for anyone. So
Grow up, man.
you think I'm scared? And Josh, you know, it doesn't matter if there's 6, 7 of you.
Giants, you need to be
It
scared.
doesn't
mate.
matter about whether there's
You
20
so
of
Yeah.
us. The
So
truth is
why are you
gonna
talking
the
bullshit,
truth is
Josh?
gonna fold you up every time, innit?
Come
Yeah.
on, Giants.
You
You're in
Josh,
the
can't
come
you
on.
losing
can't beat the
battle.
truth, can you?
Josh,
It
you
doesn't
know the
matter
way
whether
I
there's
am.
50 of us telling you. At the end of the day, you're not gonna listen to us.
Taffy, I'm not talking to you. Fucking mute up, man. You pissed me off
Oh,
today.
shiny. Shot. Fucking hell, mate. Just walk away with your hands up. Go on.
Hands up.
Stop.
I piss you
Hands
off.
up.
I piss you off. That's fresh, isn't it?
No.
Shines, you're a bag of tits.
Sorry?
You're a bag of tits.
You make me giggle, bro.
You smell like a fucking fish, Steve. Shut the
No, I
fuck
said
up.
bag of tits.
Sorry?
Here, Steve. I'm gonna do a
Yellow
Shines
tits.
impression. I'm gonna do a Shines impression. Steve, close the book in it.
You know, like there's an old saying we got in the valleys, right, Shines? Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
Anyway.
Come on, Shines. You're on a losing battle here, mate.
Have you heard of that saying?
I'm not. I don't want to be horrible.
Shines, you're on a
I
losing
don't give a
battle.
I
fuck.
don't want to get
I
onto a
don't give a
different
fuck. You're being
level.
disingenuous.
So, anyway.
You're being
Enjoy your
disingenuous.
night. Okay,
you're
one
being
sec.
disingenuous and you're
Listen,
lying.
enjoy your morning. Listen to me carefully. Enjoy
Run off
your
then. Run
moments.
off then, boy. Go on.
And stop talking about other people.
Stop
Okay?
talking shit.
Take
Yeah,
care.
when you jump off
Hit
now,
it.
you little scraggly puff, we won't talk about
You know what? That's something that you lot can't do.
What?
See ya.
Take advice from you.
See you later, Shines.
Little scraggly puff.
Man, he's been going all night. I didn't even get a wink of sleep, man.
What, you get winks of sleep over there, do you, Josie?
I didn't get a wink.
What a
of sleep, Steve.
frustrating fucking lad he is, but
Yeah, Taffy, they're like a tag team, and I called them out a month ago, him and MC Anthony, because they were going on Chartels and doing the same shit. Whoever came on the panel, they would attack, and they're bum buddies. You know what I mean? I know you're listening, Shines. I know you're listening.
What a frustrating guy he is, like.
I don't think he's Turkish. I think he's Albanian, actually. But yeah, Muslim, but Albanian Muslim. But there's a reason. Anyway, that's not important. But yeah. I agree. I don't agree. We're still going at him for cleft palate, but I can see why somebody like Seven who don't give a fuck and's been brought up around that language.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not judging Seven because I shouldn't be judging people.
Yeah.
I've done bad stuff equally in other ways, right? But the point is there's no like playing the victim anymore, Shines, and whether you're willing to like self-reflect along with me as well, but you're not gonna. So it is what it is. You're a little cunt, and you know you're a little cunt, but you don't.
Yeah, and he laughs about it. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. And you're right about MC Anthony. He's another fucking tedious.
Happy Good Friday to you, Cam, as well. Oh, Good Friday. Happy Good Friday, guys.
Yeah. Is it Good Friday? Oh, isn't it?
Hey,
Yeah.
Cam, happy Good Friday.
Yeah. Thank Jesus for the day off.
Yeah, which means no eating meat today, Steve. Muckers.
Oh, what? No, it's all fish.
No.
Fish only, yeah?
Fish.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have to eat cod and chips or something tonight?
Depends what meat you're on about.
Yeah, or trout.
Trout. Yeah, I don't mind a bit of trout.
Yeah.
I've had loads of rainbow trout.
Oh, go rainbow trout. I've tickled the rainbow. I've tickled the rainbow trout out the river. Tickled the cunt right out there. Pissed his fucking pants, he did.
Oh, you do your tickle technique.
Yeah, I can do it, bro. Yeah.
Can you tickle me?
Well, have you caught one? Taff, have you caught rainbow trout?
By tickling there.
He's being
man. They're hard to catch up there, man.
It's quite easy actually. Once you know where they settle, and you just got to put your hands in there, keep your hands still, 2 hands, yeah, and just get under his belly and you tickle him straight out.
Well, no, ain't they meant to sort of like come underneath your
Taffy, you've
hand?
had to overcompensate in other areas. You've got good at that tickling.
Well, you haven't got a fishing rod. It's just, right.
Yeah, hang on, Taff, for a minute, please. Right, Mucky, shut up. We're talking fishing. I'm talking fishing with Taff. Right, so yeah, this tickle stuff.
Yeah.
Right, I learned the hard way, maybe. Right, you're meant to allow the fish to come underneath, well, above your hand, and then you give it a little bit of a tickle when it feels safe.
Yeah, you have your two hands in there,
yeah.
So to speak, like you're going to pick up a football, yeah. You allow the fish then to come in between your two hands, and then you tickle his underside with your fingers, yeah, and keeping your arms, keeping your arms and your, but all you're moving is your fingers under his belly, and you tickle the cunt straight out, poof. Before he knows it, he's pissing his pants and he's in your fucking hands, gone.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking right. I was always taught to use your little fingers when you want to tickle. Is that right? With the trout, the rainbow ones?
No.
Like a little finger.
Well, maybe in England they like the little finger.
Oh yeah, we're all different in England.
But the Welsh ones, they're harder to make laugh, to be fair. I've never seen a trout smile. Have you?
Yeah. Well, I'd say smile, screamed. Yeah, I've made a trout scream once or twice.
Steve, why do you make everything sound so kinky, man?
Pinky. Fucking hell, Pinky.
You must be popular. Yeah, Steve, you must be popular with the ladies when you go to bars, man.
Well, yeah, it's only my little finger, isn't it?
Right.
Things you could do with a pinky, Steve, eh? Say no more.
Yeah, leave it at that, Taff.
I really want to see those pinkies.
Those fingers.
Yeah, it is quite an art to it, but once you know how to do it, it's quite easy. Like, I've only done it once. Like, you have to be really patient. Patience is key.
Can you do it with a pike?
With a pipe?
Yeah, with
a pike.
No, I wouldn't. Fucking, they'll rip your fucking arm off. You don't cunt. They bite your fucking arm off, bro. They're nasty cunts. You see the teeth on a pike?
Yeah, that's the biggest fish I caught was a pike, man.
Yeah,
up here, man, years ago.
Proper bait.
Okay, what's this? Cam has put something in the back chat. Let's have a look. What's she got for us?
Jump on, Cam.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's Good Friday, but Sunday is coming. Saddest day in the whole world. Okay, let's have a look.
Jesus is praying. Peter's asleep. Judas is betraying. But Sunday's coming. It's Friday. Pilate's struggling. The council is conspiring. The crowd is vilifying. They don't even know that Sunday's coming. It's Friday. The disciples are running like sheep without a shepherd. Mary's crying. Peter is denying. But they don't know that Sundays are coming. It's Friday. The Romans beat my Jesus. They robe him in scarlet. They crown him with thorns. But they don't know that Sunday's coming. It's Friday. See Jesus walking to Calvary. His blood dripping. His body stumbling. And his spirit's burdened. But you see, it's only Friday. Sunday's coming. It's Friday. The world's winning. People are sinning. And evil's grinning. It's Friday. The soldiers nailed my Savior's hands to the cross. They nailed my Savior's feet to the cross. And then they raised him up next to criminals. It's Friday. But let me tell you something. Sunday's coming. It's Friday. The disciples are questioning what has happened to their king. And the Pharisees are celebrating that their scheming has been achieved. But they don't know it's only Friday. Sunday's coming. It's Friday. He's hanging on the cross, feeling forsaken by his Father, left alone and dying. Can nobody save him? Oh, it's Friday, but Sunday's coming. It's Friday. The earth trembles. The sky grows dark. My King yields his spirit. It's Friday. Hope is lost. Death has won. Sin has conquered. And Satan's just a laughing. It's Friday. Jesus is buried. A soldier stands guard, and a rock is rolled into place. But it's Friday. It is only Friday. Sunday is a coming.
Powerful, deep stuff. That.
It fucking give me goosebumps. That shit did.
Yeah, man.
What football club did that belong to? Whose chance that then?
Fucking hell.
What?
Seriously, Muckers.
I'd swear down now.
Oh no, sorry.
Oh, cheers, Cap.
I do say I make mistakes. That was one of them. Sorry. Yeah, it was good with that.
I think that moved the agnostics and the skeptics, to be fair.
He's not one of these that's wanting like $10 given to him, like, you know, but phone the wizard, like he's gonna, you know.
If it was right though, what he's saying,
Genesis
all
did a
them
song
years
on
ago
people like
today, all them years ago today, he went up on a cross. He literally carried that cross.
I'm telling you, it's all right, providing he's doing it non-profit. If he's doing it from the goodness of his heart and he means it, but at the end of it, if he's going to say all that and he says, give me $10 and I'll make sure you go to heaven, well, there's a song for that, and it was called Genesis.
I agree with you.
Jesus,
I agree with you.
GoFundMe, you know?
False prophets.
I don't think he done a GoFundMe, bro.
I know, but I got TV evangelist vibes off him. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Yeah. I agree.
He could have done it.
I'm not agreeing with the way he was preaching, but I knew exactly where you were going with that.
I don't mind preaching if it comes from the heart, and it's but you know what I mean. But there's people like that want you to, you know, grease the
even
palm.
from the Last Supper, he knew it was coming, so he could have done the run, couldn't he?
Yeah,
he knew it was going to happen. Like he knew exactly how he was going to play out.
Didn't Jesus Christ? Did he not walk into some sort of compound and say, "Right, all you money lenders, fuck off"?
He didn't cry, oh, bro. He took everything they had to give it to him. And he died on the cross.
Right to go at him.
With pride. With pride. Went up on the cross, died.
Symbols, innit? You don't. God don't want you to go out and buy fucking gold, expensive jewelry.
The ultimate sacrifice, so we could sin every day.
When he went into that temple and flipped those tables, that's what he was telling you.
Hang
false
on,
prophets.
Mucky.
No,
right.
No,
I was gonna, Muckers. I was gonna, I was gonna mention what you just said there. Carry on, bro. About the market when they turned it into a business, the temple. Yeah. Carry on, bro.
Well, that's it. But Steve don't want you to let you finish. But yeah,
turned the church into a den of thieves.
Exactly.
I'll smash your temple and I'll rebuild it in 3 days.
But the modern version of that is TV evangelists, like, you know, trying to tell you man-made money. They want you to donate $10 over a fucking phone call, and he's going to say they're
did you see that when I played that the other day, bro? Yeah.
Right. Like that Kenneth Copeland guy. He bought a $20 million Learjet from Perry, that filmmaker, what's his name, Perry.
What are they called?
The black guy. But he didn't buy just one. Yeah, he bought. He actually bought two Lear jets. Sorry, Taffy, I interrupted you.
Go on, it was my fault. I interrupted you. Go on. I'm trying to think of what they are. The evangelicals, isn't they?
Yeah, TV evangelists.
Like faith healers, isn't they? Faith healers.
Yeah. I'm gonna share this with you guys. You guys don't remember this. You're on the other part of the pond. But in the 70s, they had a guy on TV. What was his name? Jesus Christ, man. But what he would, his name will come up after. I'll remember it. What he would do, Ainsley. His last name is Ainsley, and this guy in a suit, this preacher, fuckers. What he would do is, when people entered the church, they would tell their ailments to his assistants, and then they would write it down and stuff. And then, he's the one that started this bullshit, Taff. This con game that they play, right? These evangelists. And then he would call, look for
they take millions and don't they, on people's. It was like a boy. I seen it the other day, and it was a little boy, and he was blind.
Yeah, Ernest Ansley. Google that after. Taffy, Google it, and then you guys will get an understanding of what I'm talking about.
In this video, I'm going to expose faith healers. The term expose means to make something visible by uncovering it. And as someone who has personally traveled around the world praying for those who are sick, we are going to take an inside look into the world of supernatural healing. You know, demonstrating the power of God could be a powerful tool to reach your lost friends and family members, but ministers and spiritual leaders wielding mental tricks that manipulate could deter them from seeking God altogether. You know, over the last 100 years, stadiums have been filled with men and women claiming to have a divine gift for healing. Here's a question I have as we start. Have you ever personally witnessed a healing? Comment down below. There are many Christians who claim that healing happens, Pastor Mike, but you know, it's rare. God doesn't do that as often as he used to in scripture. And hey, you know what? If we pray and it doesn't happen, we should just learn how to accept the sickness. And maybe it's God's sovereignty. Maybe we need to just emphasize more discipline in eating habits and working out, Pastor Mike. Or hey, we don't want to dismiss medical intervention, Pastor Mike. But what does the Bible truly say about this? Forget about people's opinion, because I've actually been labeled a charlatan, and I'm doing this video to set the record straight.
Beware of false prophets.
Charlatans or vessels empowered by God through the Holy Spirit, or maybe both? Let's just start with this first question as we jump in. Does God allow sickness? Here's another way of asking the question. Does God want me to be sick? Isaiah chapter 53, verse 4 and 5. Because 100% of people watching right now, every single one of you, all believe that Christ came to die so that your sins can be forgiven. And when you clicked into this video, you saw John Piper and you saw Tim Keller and some people from the Gospel Coalition and MacArthur, and you maybe thought, okay, this is going to be good. And then you saw Benny Hinn and Amy Simple McPherson, and you thought about the faith healers of long ago. But I think all of them would agree that Christ came to forgive us of sin. Let's go a little bit deeper. Isaiah chapter 53, verses 4 and 5 says, surely Christ has borne our griefs, sicknesses, weaknesses, and distresses, and carried our sorrows and pains, the pains of punishment, and with the stripes that wounded him, we are healed and we are made whole. That should blow your mind. If you are thankful for Christ, not just bearing your sins, but your sicknesses, griefs, pains, sorrows, your weaknesses, your distresses, hit the thumbs up right now. I think we just got to go back to the Bible, y'all, because there's too many people's opinions that are blocking the power of God. All right, let's look at a New Testament scripture. Okay, look at this. 1 Peter chapter 2, verse 24. It says, who himself, this is Christ, bore our sins in his own body on that that tree, that we, having died to sins, might live for righteousness, by whose stripes you were healed. Oh, isn't that amazing? Matthew chapter 8, verse 17 says basically the same thing. He himself took in order to carry away. I like this description. It says Jesus took in order to carry away our weaknesses and infirmities, and he bore away our diseases. If you're watching this and you have a disease, as we are exposing faith healers, what are we really uncovering? I'm just going to start with the first point. We are uncovering the fact that they have the right biblical basis for what God wants to do and the desire of God's heart. It is not God's will that any of us should perish, but we talk about that just in a spiritual sense. But when you look at the scriptures I just read, there is a tremendous basis for the fact that your physical healing was included in the process of crucifixion, and it was sealed through the resurrection. Let me put it like this. Okay, I'm just going to reveal the biggest point of this video. If you got this far, you're a real one. Faith healers, for as unconventional as their methods have been, for as controversial as their past is and the mistakes that they made, they've probably had more people healed by the authentic, real power of God because of their willingness to believe that people will be healed than the people who got so wrapped up into intellectualizing the gospel that they disconnected the sin and the diseases. Because I just read you verses where they're all mentioned in the same sentence. What if I told you this is not about gospel coalition and reform community against Pentecostalism and charismania? It's actually an incomplete gospel versus the complete gospel. Is this good? If this is helping somebody, just hit the subscribe button right now and join this army that's rising up. Psalm chapter 107 verse 20 says, he sent his word and healed them and delivered them from their destruction. All right, stay with me. James chapter 5 verse 14 says, is anyone among you sick? This is the early church, y'all. Is anyone among you sick? So the answer is yes or no. If it's yes, keep reading. Let him call for the elders of the church and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of faith will save the sick, and the Lord will raise him up. And if he has committed sins, he will be forgiven. Not maybe, not might. Don't get mad at me. Don't call me a charismaniac. Don't call me a Pentecostal. I am a believer. The Bible is saying clearly will. Now that is the basis and the very foundation of my belief. Pastor Mike, you're being so unrealistic. What about all the good Christian people that they've done this? They came to the elders and they anointed with oil. And what about Job, who God allowed him to be stricken with sickness? Well, let me just...
That's not what I was looking for. What I was looking for.
This
is what I was looking for.
I think I got his message. Yeah.
Here we go.
These hearing aids out. You foul spirit of deafness, take your hands off this woman in Jesus' name. How do I sound now? Loud.
Here is a popular miracle of making the deaf
That's
hear.
him, Ernest
I'm going to demonstrate
Ainsley.
this and some other
This is Darren Brown. Do you know Darren Brown?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, go on.
miracles exactly as they might be presented at a faith healing event like the one you can see here.
And now you can hear? Yes.
The people you see being healed at these events are selected by the faith healers team, the catchers, who bring them up on stage to present them to the healer.
Darren, this lady's been deaf since birth.
All of our volunteers have genuine registered disabilities. I've merely asked them to respond completely honestly and imagine they were at a real event with an audience. You can lip read? Okay. This woman has been deaf since she was born. She doesn't know what it is to hear. So you can read my lips. So I'm going to turn away and say a word. 27. Nope, she can't hear. She needs to lip read to hear what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors,
Let's heal
man.
these ears.
Yeah, what
She hasn't heard a word for 39 years. Without lip reading, she doesn't know what I'm saying to her. Heal this woman. Restore her hearing. I hate those devils of deafness. I hate those devils of deafness, and I cast them out now. I command this hearing to be restored. To be restored now. How many clicks
cunt.
3. Say Jesus.
Jesus.
She's no longer lip reading. A miracle seems to have happened. But before I explain this, let's see another one, this time with someone who's registered blind.
Darren's is Ian.
Mm-hmm.
He's been blind since birth.
Been blind since birth. And how old are you now, Ian? 46. This man is 46. He has been blind since birth. This man has never been able to see. He doesn't know what it's even like to be able to see. Take a step forward for me. Let's start praying. Father, I command those devils of blindness to come out of this man. I command in Jesus' name those devils of blindness to leave this man in Jesus' holy name. Spirit, fall upon this man. Heal this man. Bring him back up. Bring him back up. Come forward, come forward, come forward. Father, open this man's eyes.
It's a miracle.
Ian,
Yeah,
how many
fuck
fingers
it
am I
out,
holding up? Tell me how many fingers. 2. He sees. Lord be praised, this man sees. Ian, I've got a handkerchief. Take the handkerchief from me. Take it from me. Follow me around. Come on, follow me around.
Yeah, go on.
Somebody praise the
scammy,
Lord.
innit?
This man can
That was
see. His
scammy.
sight is restored. These are the miracles. Who believes in miracles? He's been healed from blindness. But let's go back to
Yeah.
Sophie and find out a little more. Have I just really healed you of deafness?
Keep Leeds
No,
in the
you
Premier
are
League, Lord.
moderately
Amen.
deaf. You're essentially hearing impaired. Yes, you can't really
Yeah,
hear
I
if
did
I,
get
without
rid
your
of
hearing
that
aid, if I
wall
face the other way.
on the right
Clicks
side,
and everything, you
left
can hear
side of
anyway.
the
Yeah,
fucking
and you're not
cheek.
healed
A
because
massive
well,
wall.
nothing's
You still get rid
changed.
of that.
In a similar way, although Ian has genuinely been blind
Another
since
blind man.
birth, like most registered blind people, he has some impaired vision. And with the right lighting,
Let me show you something, guys. Let me show you something, right? Just bear with me. Hear me out.
Yeah, go on.
That right, the videos that you've just shown was they piss takes. You don't believe in that shit, do you?
No, that's
it's all about exposing them. I played this the other morning when Betty was on the panel. I just want you guys to watch this, see what you think, right?
Are you trying to like convert me to Christianity and not like that? Are you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You know, I'm a born again Muslim.
But born again?
Oh, if you're a Muslim,
you're not born again, are you? Sorry, you're what do they call it? Begins with an R. I forgot it.
If you're a Muslim, I ain't gonna.
No, but if you actually change religion, it's an R word. But yeah, if you're born again, it's like you found your religion now.
Rebirth.
Rebirth, yeah.
It's a matter of time, I would imagine.
I'm just trying to
break
make
up.
You're not talking about rain.
The message you're putting across between you alls, I get it though. Keep going.
One. Right. Okay. Watch this.
What if you woke up one day to the terrifying reality that you were the only one left on Earth?
I think thank fuck for that. I can enjoy myself.
Get a cup of coffee on.
Meet Javier, aka Único Sobreviviente, which means lone survivor. He claims to have woken up in a hospital with no recollection of who he was. When he wakes up, he notices that there's no nurses, no doctors, nobody in the hospital at all. When he goes outside to investigate, there's no cars moving, nobody on the streets, not even a bird flying in the air. Yeah, no animals. Now he's recording all of these videos and people are asking so many questions, including myself. At first glance, when you watch these videos, they're very entertaining. You're like, oh, he must be recording them early in the morning. Maybe he did it during one of the lockdowns. He just filmed a bunch of videos and he's just releasing them now, but that's not so. The more I watched, the more I became scared. If you've ever watched movies like I Am Legend, shows like The Walking Dead, you know that there's a lot of money involved in those production sets. Millions of dollars on CGI to make it look like the world is desolate. Now, Javier is only using his phone to film and uploading these videos barely edited onto TikTok. And he lives in a very big city. Now, as he starts getting his memory back, he remembers that he was in 2021. When he looks at computers, looks at his phone, everything is exactly the same as 2021, except all the dates on every electronic device is saying 2027. He realizes that there's some sort of connection between 2021 and 2027. He still has access to the internet, and he's even shown different locations, exact coordinates to where he's at, and leaving things. This is something like a parallel world, a different dimension, but a connection from 2027 where he's at in 2021. What I find rather fascinating and unique is he's going to these places that are populated. And that's what makes me wonder, like, did he really do this during lockdowns and just leave those things there and then had this master plan of people finding them later on? You're not going to want to miss this, because the story gets even crazier. And I know what you're thinking, like, this cannot be real. There is something that he's doing, maybe some virtual reality, maybe some tricks with his camera, maybe he's paying people. Valencia, Spain is huge. It's home to about 2.5 million people. When you see some of these videos, even during lockdowns, you can see birds in the air. You can see, I mean, this is, of course, other videos that people are posting of where he's been. There are people there, very crowded areas. I put myself in his shoes. Like, he's probably really scared. He's by himself. What would you do? Think about it. I mean, this surpasses every fear. Imagine being all alone. Us human beings, like, we have a connection. We have a connection to other people, to animals. We need that connection. We need those relationships. Nobody around. You're alone. If something happens to you, like, that's it. It's just you. Now, this is where it gets interesting. There's followers of his on his TikTok videos requesting certain locations for him to go and explore and to show that there's no one there. We're not just talking about regular places. These are historic landmarks in Valencia, Spain. Churches, hospitals, even a soccer stadium. Some have argued that he's going early in the morning, but he continues to prove people wrong. In this video, Javier shows a comment on the screen, and the comment says this: all your videos are made super early in the morning at 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. when there's no one around. He then goes with this comment on the screen to a heavily populated part of the city with a clock, a public clock, and shows that the time is 5:46 p.m. I think that's military time. And I don't know about you. I mean, here in America at 5 o'clock, it's rather busy. People are just getting out of work. That's considered rush hour.
Yeah, I don't get this. He's a magician. He's like the David Copperfield of the 21st century. What's his point? He's probably a very clever man. He's probably a very clever magician. But unfortunately, it is a trick. What we're learning from this?
That's what I thought. Just keep watching. Just keep watching.
Now, this is Javier's TikTok page. I encourage you to go check it out, give him a follow, let him know that Omar sent you. Now, when I first came across this TikTok page, I was like, it's all in Spanish. Now, luckily for me, I know how to read Spanish. I mean, yeah, Spanish was my very first language. Fun fact about your boy Omar Gosh TV here. There's some things that I don't know. I would say English is my primary language. Okay, so this person pretty much says go inside of an airport. I understand that there's maybe some travel restrictions here and there, but I don't know. I mean, it even shows flights there and it shows the times. And I mean, this place is just completely empty. Lights flickering there. This person said they'll give him $500,000 if they do that. He goes into the bathroom, completely empty. Somebody here in the comments of that video said, why don't you go into an airplane? And I think it's great. I think it's really fun looking at some of the comments. Grab a video passing through the river or passing by the river. And I mean, you could see there's no cars on the streets, nobody walking around. I mean, I don't even see birds in the sky. I mean, pay attention and see if you see any birds in the sky. I mean, I'm looking. I've been looking. You guys might be able to help me on this. I mean, I don't understand. So somebody says to go to a Mercedes dealership and grab a Mercedes.
What is this all about, man?
So he finds his key right here.
Let's just watch.
And
What are the time space between one of his family or friends commenting? Right, I could go into Morley Town Centre and I could wait there 24 hours, and eventually I'd get a fucking shot on my phone. There's no fucker walking about. The commenters are his friends and his family, right? And the time scale could be like them commenting.
No, you're jumping ahead, Muckers.
The point
Yeah.
Go on.
The video. Let's watch. Taffy's putting it on for a reason.
So basically, in a nutshell, this guy is living in living in 2020.
You do realise the amount of
Right.
magicians.
Okay.
Like
He's
David
woke up in an
Copperfield,
hospital.
like, you know, early to mid 90s. Have you seen some of his stuff? David Blaine. Yeah, he's David Copperfield. David Blaine. In 2023. What's the?
No, he's woke up in an hospital and it's supposed to be 2021.
Right, yeah.
Right, everything is showing 2027.
Yeah, so this is 6 years later, and everybody died from the plague or something like that, but he survived.
And everybody's gone.
Yeah, David Blaine's travelling on the side of a bus on the outside of it. Google that one. How's he do that? I don't know.
So all the questions that you got now, right? He gets these from the public. The public are trying to catch him out.
That's it. I've not got a problem with magicians being entertaining. I've not got a problem with the critical thinking. Now it blows your mind. The point is you think this is some fucking the world's gonna end fucking Nibiru fucking shit, don't you? Come on, just be honest.
No, I don't know.
And it's as simple as he's a magician. They exist and they're very.
All right, so basically, Taffy, people, the president are in 2021, but he's in 2027, correct?
Correct. But in 2027, there's nobody about, not a bird in the sky, nothing.
Right. Which means something catastrophic happened in terms of.
So he wakes up in an hospital, right?
Yeah.
And he thinks it's 2021. He goes outside, and there's nobody about. There's not a sign of any life. And I mean, like he just said, birds, animals. He goes to a fucking zoo. There's not an animal in the zoo. He goes to a football stadium. He goes to a police station. There's nobody there. He goes to an hospital. There's nobody
What's his
there.
YouTube channel, Taffy? I'm just curious. I'll have a look myself. Not the one that.
I don't think you got a TikTok. You got a TikTok channel.
Right, well, I ain't got TikTok, but
I haven't either. But
fair enough.
But
this is like 24 hours later, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
when he wakes up in that
This is 6 years later, but instead of there being people around like it should be, there's nobody about, Steve.
No.
Right, but the electricity is still on, though. That's what gets me.
He found his niche, and well done. He deserves it because he's very clever how he's done it. But that's it.
Watch now. So he
hides
things, right, for people to find. He puts them in bushes, like key rings, and he puts them in bushes, right, for people to find in 2021.
Right.
Watch.
I guess he's looking around and see what card this key belongs to, and he finds it. It's right outside. I mean, how was he able to do this upon request? Somebody requested him to go to a Mercedes dealership, and look, he's driving the car. He's the only one on the street, and this looks like dusk. There's somebody in the comment of this video saying, I'm starting to believe that what you're going through is real now. And I'm not going to lie. I'm believing it too. This guy is trapped in another dimension, not just in time, but, some sort of connected world, except there's nobody in his world but him. And this one right here, he goes to the Palacio de Marquez, and they said they'll give him $500,000. And he's in there, a place that would be very busy, usually filled with people. Nobody there. Busy city, no security guards, nobody. Anyways, let's move on to the next. In this video, he has some keychains, still looking around for birds. Don't see any, but he hides this keychain and leaves a latitude and longitude location right on the screen for somebody to find this. Being that there's a connection between 2027 and 2021, if he leaves something behind, somebody's going to find it.
Well,
hides it in the tree. I mean, this is fascinating. Either that or, this guy is a pro when it comes to editing and special effects. But what makes this crazy, you can still see nobody in the background. But let's go to the next clips here. People are actually sharing that they found his keychain with the coordinates that he gave them. Now, this person is also showing that the area that he was in is a populated area. You can see people walking their dogs. You can see people jogging, having picnics, and there it is. There's the keychain right there. He put a note there for them. This guy is in shock. Here's another one right here.
Be open-minded,
found
man.
it. I mean, did he go out early in the morning when nobody was around and film these shots right before he posted the video?
Be open-minded, Buckers.
I don't know. That's what makes this so cool. This one right here, somebody tells him, why don't you go to the subway? Nobody there. Nobody at the subway. And I don't know if you've seen that shot of him walking in. It's still daytime. How is there nobody around? I mean, I know that there's some lockdowns in certain countries, but there's still people doing things. There's still people out there. Maybe he has some connections to, I mean, I know that when the lockdowns were first happening, I mean, you can get arrested for being in some parts of certain cities, you know, depending on where you're at. I mean, he's walking around and there's nobody around. I mean, look, he just gets right past the gate. Don't need your Metro card, bud. Nope. A lot of these videos, people are challenging him to go to certain places. On this one, somebody challenged him, why don't you go back to the hospital? See if you could find some information about yourself, maybe some paperwork. So he goes to the hospital. I mean, this is his vision of when he woke up in the hospital and he didn't know where he was. I mean, that had been so confusing. Nobody around, and you can clearly see there's nobody around. And it says here that he found some paperwork on him, and he shows it. I guess he found that necklace too, but it says his name there. Somewhere it does say the date too. Yeah, 2021. Weird. Okay, this one by far has to be probably my favorite for good reason. It's scary. He goes to the zoo. I don't know. I mean, did they take the animals out of the zoo? And still, like, how was he able to have access to a zoo? You can see they still have fountains running. I still don't see birds in the sky. This looks like an area where there would probably be maybe some chimpanzees, some large cats, maybe an elephant or two. There's no animals at the zoo. They all disappeared. That was probably where the gorillas were. Bigfoot. But yeah, there's no animals. Where'd the animals go? Is this an abandoned zoo? It looks pretty kept up. The lawn is freshly mowed. The landscape looks nice. I mean, as you can see in the earlier shots, the fountains were on in the water. Where are the animals? This one's pretty cool. So he asks Alexa.
¿Qué fecha es hoy? Es domingo, 21 de marzo de 2027.
March 21st on a Sunday, 2027. Alexa said it.
I bet that's difficult to do if you know someone who's good with computers. Amazing how we don't smash one of these fucking masterpieces we find in these museums, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah, I dare him to go and knock one out in city centre if he's that fucking, not worried about it. He's a listen, I've no problem with what
what's
he's
expiry
doing.
date?
It's an art form. He's a magician. He's an entertainer.
What's expiry date?
I've no problem with, yeah.
Okay, this was one that definitely made me scratch my head. I thought that this was a good idea, whoever wanted him to do this. They said to go to a police station. This is what I find weird. He has a key to get inside the police station. Like, I mean, maybe he found the key outside. I don't know.
Maybe
one of the police cars is running too. I don't know if he goes inside the police station or he tries to go
Maybe
in.
He paid him £500 to, Yeah.
But as you can see, there's nobody in there. I mean, cops usually freak out if you're trying to break into the police station. And yeah, this police car is running and he gets in. Maybe it was running for days. I don't know. That's why I find this one a little peculiar. Let me know in the comments what you think. during lockdowns, schools closed. They're still closed. There's a lot of schools in the United States here where people are being homeschooled, kids are being homeschooled. But I mean, shouldn't there be maybe like a janitor there? Or maybe somebody gave them access to go into the school? I mean, these are possibilities. I'm not ruling that out. But this person said they'd give him $1 million if he went into a school. Now, maybe it's a lot harder. I know a lot of these people that comment on his videos are from Spain or close by. So they may know, or maybe they feel like it's really hard to get into some of these schools. And you could see he's in there and it's empty. Enter the Mestalla a la Cancha. I don't know. I think that's their football team, aka soccer stadium in Valencia, Spain. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. Don't get upset with me. But he's walking around this stadium like he owns the place, opening up doors. I mean, you can see there's nobody there. I mean, maybe soccer's not in season right now. Possibly. Right, there goes all the players, all their lockers, it's their locker room.
Steve, lad.
Yeah, all right. And Josie, nice to hear.
Later, Steve.
Oh yeah, big up.
You say you've got a paper round to do.
Yeah. I've got two.
I know.
Yeah,
I've got two.
Nice talking to you, Steve, bro.
All right, no worries.
Oh, thank you for coming around, Steve. Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Happy Good Friday.
You can go on tours of most football clubs.
This is Valencia, bro. They're a fucking one.
Yeah. Leeds United are a Premier League team. Yeah,
you couldn't just walk in Leeds United, though, bro. Without
you can. Them. You can go to the ticket office and book a tour around most football clubs.
It's going to be somebody there, isn't it?
You can get a shot where you probably would get like the other 5 people. We're out a shot. Yeah, I could probably ask around. Pay a man some money and eventually get definitely around a school or a police station.
Yeah, but how do you get rid of all the animals and the birds? There's no birds.
I don't
in
know
the
why
sky,
didn't
bro.
jump over that fucking barricade if you were that confident of walking where they want without being reprimanded.
It's only 2 minutes left.
Do you know what? I do not find magicians frustrating. I find it a really entertaining art form, and they're probably really clever people. David Copperfield.
Well, if this is a con, I tell
what
you now,
what pisses me off is the
pretty
fucking
good.
idiots that cannot critically think past it's an Abiru style conspiracy.
Is Taffy? Is there a confirming moment in the last 2 minutes?
Just watch it. It's only 2 minutes left.
Room, and he comes across some merch there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe one of the people that run the place. But this is cool right here. Like, he gets to go inside of the stadium. There's not one person there. You don't see any birds in the air again. It's a very open space. Some people say that was a drone floating in the sky.
Dig up the penalty spot, I dare you. Don't mind me, I'm just an obnoxious Yorkshireman. That's as thick as fucking pig shit. Yeah, okay.
No, I want people to question it. Question it. That's what it's about. That's why I'm showing you it. Do you know what I mean? So I want people's opinions on it. Hold on, just hear it out though. Watch till the end, yeah?
Now, there's a side of me that really believes it's the science fiction in me, because I love science fiction movies, and this is something out of a movie. I mean, when you watch his videos, you can't help but to feel like you're there with him. You're alone in these videos. Like, he's barely talking, he's moving around, and you feel like you're in his world alone. It's actually kind of cool. But at the same time, you feel bad for him. He's by himself. Like I said, we're human. We need connections with people. I would miss my family.
What I find frustrating is you actually fucking believe it. You cannot put the filter, or you cannot check the filter. I'm well aware this is a fiction.
I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just showing you.
No, Taffy, you're of similar mindset with certain.
I'm saying it's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Muckers, the other thing is, how does one?
I haven't said I believe it. I haven't said I believe it.
Taffy, you believe in fucking Nibiru? That conspiracy's been going around
Yeah,
when I
hold
was at
on,
fucking junior
Muckers.
school.
How does one edit
If the Earth
everything
takes 365
on
days
that
to do a full
video?
revolution of the outside of the sun, what's taking this fucking Nibiru planet? Because that's been
All right.
going about for 15
So
fucking
that's
years when I was
CGI,
school, Taffy.
according to
Yeah,
you,
well,
Muckers. That's CGI, right?
I can
I'm not an
show
astronomer,
you
but by my
Nibiru is
working
real.
out
I can
15
show you
years, it's
Nibiru is
Nibiru.
real. Look, I filmed
It's
it
a
with my own
similar
fucking
sort
camera.
of fucking mindset.
I can show you Nibiru is real, look, because I filmed it with
Yeah,
my own camera,
okay.
haven't I?
You should have told me about like 13 years old when I were at Morley
I
High
filmed
School as well.
2 suns
Yeah,
in the
you know,
sky.
worrying about this planet crashing into us.
I
Yeah,
filmed 2 suns in the sky. Explain that.
Miss
I
my
watched
mom,
it,
my
Taffy. You
dad.
don't want my
There's only
opinion
one
on it.
sun in our sky.
I watched it, Taffy. You don't
Well,
want my
come on
opinion
then.
on it.
Come
Otherwise,
on
I'm gonna
then.
offend
Come
you.
on then. So,
Right. I can't even
I'm not
fucking see where this other
I'm not
sun is,
fucking.
Taffy. That's the first and foremost.
Yeah, well, it's real then, isn't it?
Taffy, I don't know what you're fucking looking at. You don't keep your camera still enough. I've tried looking for these 2 suns. I have not got a fucking clue what you're doing in that video, mate. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm being genuine. That Nibiru conspiracy were kicking about when I was at fucking year 7 in Morley High School. I first read up on that. If it takes the Earth 365 days to do a full revolution where it is in that solar system. Now, I'm not an astronomer, but if that fucking Nibiru's supposed to be coming round that sun, well, listen, I'm not an astronomer, but 15 years, where the fuck is it clapping into Earth?
Explain what I filmed then.
No, you just emotional confirmation
Explain
bias.
what I filmed
There
then.
is nothing wrong with magicians. There is nothing wrong with
what
being
I
entertained
caught
using
in
the
Welsh
medium of
Valley,
magicians and
what
YouTube.
I caught on
When
that
you
camera,
cannot critically think past the filter of
what I caught
this
on that
is
camera
fiction,
that evening shouldn't
you
have
need
been in the
fucking
sky,
help as
bro.
much as I need help, fella.
That shouldn't have been in the sky, bro.
In different ways.
That is not part of our sky.
Taffy,
In any way, shape, or
I
form.
tell you what, I'd love for you to play that video now and stop it and show me where that other sun is, because I watched it, Taffy, and I do not know what the fuck you're looking at. I'm not being nasty. Play your Nibiru video. I know the one you're talking about where you're walking along the fucking Valley Hills. I do not know what I'm looking at. I've stopped it. I've played it slowly. I've slowed it down. And I do not know what the fuck you are going on about. I'm not being rude. I'm just being honest with you, fella. I know what video you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
Now, if you want to say this video is meant for entertainment, fictional purposes only, using a Nibiru conspiracy to put a slight bit of unease in you, but also entertaining you, making you critically think, I've nothing wrong with that. But when you are believing this shit and you cannot critically think past it's fiction, you need fucking help.
You ready?
Go on, here we go. Slow it down. Right, so where's this sun here? Where's the first sun? That's one, yeah? That's one sun there. Right, go on then. So where's the other sun in the other area?
Wait.
I see one. Yeah?
Yeah. Muckers, it's cool, man. Just chill.
Right, so where's the other fucking sun? That's it setting.
I'll show you now.
Go on, that's it setting. That's it going behind the fucking globe. The circular globe. The Earth's turning, it's going out of view. Go on.
Yeah. That's incredible. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that. I didn't know it was sun, Deb.
Yeah, you're still on one sun. The one setting.
Yeah. I didn't know it was sun. That is not our sun. That's
It
Nibiru.
is. It's setting. So where's the other fucking
That's
sun?
Planet X, bud. That's Planet X. That's what I'd be banging on
That's it
about.
going behind the horizon, boys and girls. The circular. Go on, where's the other sun?
That is not our sun. Wow.
Thought you were going to do like 180 degrees in the opposite direction and show me something similar, then I'd have agreed with you. You haven't.
Yeah, hold on, Muckers.
Watch watched it, Jose?
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm going to make a comment. If that is the sun, then you see the light in the area where Taffy's at. It would have been turning darker than the illumination that we're seeing.
I show you where our sun is now. Have patience.
Yeah.
There you go, guys.
Yeah.
Planet X, Nibiru, fucking Red Dragon.
Did you understand what I said, Muckers?
Call it what you want.
No,
there wouldn't be as much illumination
That
if that was the sun.
Yes, when there's cloud cover.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
There's our sun. There's our sun. Yeah. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is.
That's the break in the fucking clouds and the last of the light managing to come through. Oh,
What the fuck was
done.
that?
I'm fucking done.
What the fuck was that? Yeah.
Are you serious, man? Are you serious?
Turn this round. What the fuck is that?
So you've got that light source, which is behind me, right? You've got the other light source, which I've just shown you, and you've got the one which just went down over the horizon, so to speak. Yeah. Explain it.
Yeah, not only that, there's an equation to this as well, Taffy. Scientists would look at the shade and determine what time of day that was and where the sun was positioned.
Yeah, this is about 7 o'clock in the evening.
Right.
So you've got that, which is obviously a light source, which disappears. Yeah. And then you've got that, which is obviously our sun behind the cloud. Clearly.
Yeah.
Right. And then I turn around, and then you got.
Yeah.
You got. Oh shit! You got that. You got that light source. This light source.
Yeah. Muckers is closed. Yeah, Muckers is stubborn and closed-minded, man. You know, to get pissed off and just leave like that.
But explain this. Explain that.
Right, and not only that, you were there. There were some other eyewitnesses, and the reaction that they had. Like people don't just react for
I seen this through the two houses, through the two houses. I run around the estate. That's why I'm obviously out of breath in it, right? And you can do that, right? And I'm literally like, wow, this is unreal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's not something you see every day.
I've actually caught something which I have been banging on about, like.
Right.
I've been banging on about this since 2016. And I can't explain it. And it's like at the end of the day, I don't think anybody can, like. Just the same, right? As you've got this, a square fucking sun. You've got a square sun, right? And if the camera lens, and you say it's the camera lens, and if the sun is a circle, it's going to pick up a circle. If the sun is a triangle, it'll pick up a fucking triangle. If the sun is a square, it'll pick up a square, right? Watch.
Right. I remember you showed this that day, and I questioned that. There it is. Yep. All right.
Is that a circle?
No.
It's a rectangle, yeah?
Yeah, we can see it, yep, for what it is.
But you can see the sun here, look. The bottom of it.
Right.
Right. And the top is the top.
Right.
But this is clearly a square. Right? See this beer? See this?
Mm-hmm.
Since when have the sun been shaped like a 20 pence piece, guys? I rest my case. I rest my case. But there is a patent which was invented in the 80s, right, for a cube, a spinning cube, right? Sun. Watch this. Well, we just watch that first.
There, I said it.
There were no parts of that sentence that were correct. It's like the Last Jedi.
Oh, ye of little faith, you don't believe?
NASA doesn't even
Come
exist.
along
That's what I'm saying.
for a little journey to have your mind blown. On May 9th, 2016, astronomer Paul Cox was doing a SLEW telecast.
SLEW?
SLEW. It's a robotic telescope service that can be viewed live online, of course. During the...
Okay, just keep going. I'm sorry.
I have all the answers. Ask me any questions.
I didn't know you could stream telescopes. I'd have been watching that instead of Netflix.
They've been doing that for years. During the broadcast, he casually let slip that there is a second sun that NASA has been covering up. A couple of pertinent facts. Cox has been employed by SLEW since 2003. That right there is suspicious alone.
Why?
2003 was a weird year, if I recall correctly.
He's been working for a telescope streaming company for a lot of years.
That's a long
suspicious.
time.
Nobody holds down a steady job like that anymore.
Hey, he spilled the beans during an 8-hour live broadcast showing a live feed of his telescope examining the planets. Let's watch.
You may be asking yourself, what is that large round thing to the right of the sun? Well, that's our second sun. I don't know if you knew that we had a second sun, but there it is. It's normally hidden from view. NASA and other organizations, they usually hide that stuff away from us.
Rhett, I think maybe I'm going on a limb here, but perhaps he was being facetious.
Did you see it? Did you see the big ball there?
I mean, I've looked through a telescope before and I've seen like, oh, what is that long thing stretching across the galaxy? And I'm like, my eyelash. You know, it's like telescopes have a way of doing that type of stuff.
That didn't look like an eyelash to me.
That was probably an eyelid of a technician.
Okay. So some people say that Cox was joking, that this is like, this is dry British humor. He wasn't laughing. He wasn't smiling. There was no indication that he was joking. And when people aren't smiling and saying, I'm kidding, they're obviously being serious.
Just like you right now.
Bonkers.
Taffy, did you see that video where they located a disc in Antarctica after it melted? It was revealed. Have you seen that or no?
So say that again.
Have you seen a video in Antarctica? They were doing a flyover, and the pilot observed a shiny disc that was on the hillside, like into the mountain.
Yeah. I haven't seen it, but go on.
Yeah.
I'll have a look. So China launches an artificial sun into our
Sky.
sky.
According to news reports, recent experiments
What?
revealed that the experimental advanced superconducting tokamak or EAST nuclear fusion reactor, also known as artificial sun, delivered a temperature of 158 million degrees Fahrenheit or 70 million degrees Celsius for 1056 seconds, approximately 18 minutes. This is higher than the temperature normally provided by the sun. A researcher at the Institute of Plasma Physics of the Chinese Academy of Sciences, who is in charge of the experiment, said, "The ultimate goal of EAST is to create nuclear fusion like the sun using deuterium abound in the sea to provide a steady stream of clean energy." However, this was conducted in a controlled environment and China did not launch the artificial sun or the reactor into orbit. This news of nuclear reactor attaining high temperature has been misconstrued as China launching an artificial sun. As for the video in the post, an internet search with the relevant keywords revealed that China recently launched the Long March 7A rocket that carried 2 satellites into orbit from the Wenchang Rocket Laboratory. Visuals of the launch are available online. In this video, we can observe the outline of the exhaust gases released in the form of a huge white cloud as the rocket ascends, resembling the visuals in the viral video. An internet search yielded a few news articles that published images of a beach close to the rocket launch station from which the launch could be viewed. The location in these photos resembles the location in the viral video. Although we could not independently verify that the viral video shows the recent March 7A rocket launch in China, we have enough evidence to conclude that the viral video does not show China's launch of the artificial sun, making this post fake.
When you come across a piece of news that seems too ridiculous to be true, don't leave things to doubt. Run searches on Google and Yandex and weigh out the true.
Committed to cutting down its carbon emissions appears to be within reach. According to many experts and enthusiasts the world over, such energy can only be achieved by means of nuclear fusion. But unlike nuclear fission, this method doesn't involve the threat of nuclear weapons, as it does not release radioactivity and is therefore harder to weaponize. Likewise, fusion presents fewer risks of accidental explosions and is generally safer than fission. Goals. ITER's purpose is to build a tokamak capable of producing 500 megawatts by 2025. A reactor with such capacity could simultaneously provide enough electricity to about 200,000 homes. The project won't be able to convert the nuclear energy it produces into electricity, but it aspires to be the first fusion experiment to generate more energy than it consumes. Furthermore, HL2M will provide information that will benefit the international community and the other way around. Meanwhile, the scientific community has reached several significant milestones as the knowledge has expanded. In early 2022, the Chinese reactor established a new record, burning at a temperature 5 times greater than the natural sun and sustaining it for over 17 seconds. The experimental advanced superconducting tokamak reached a temperature of 150 million degrees Fahrenheit. For comparison, the sun's core temperature is barely 27 million degrees.
So China are already on it, yeah? Already on it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, bro.
Oh, look at that.
I have a way to once and for all prove whether the Earth is flat or not. I'll explain it all. Coming up. Hey 7-4 crew, welcome back. If you don't know me, my name's Kelsey. I'm a 747 pilot. My channel 7-4 Gear is all about aviation. I get asked almost on a daily basis in the comment section here on YouTube or on my Instagram something along the lines of this: is the Earth flat? Tell me the truth. Why are you lying about the Earth being flat or not? And it's surprising to me because I've watched some videos about people who believe the Earth is flat. I have some time sometimes on these 15-hour flights during my rest period. I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube or Netflix. Anyway, I watch a lot of that stuff, and I found it interesting to find out that there were some famous and very wealthy people who believed that the Earth was flat. At one time, Shaq, as you guys all know, thought that the Earth was flat, and then he said it was a joke. I don't know. Kyrie Irving apparently is somebody that believes that the Earth is flat. I don't know if it's an NBA thing. Either way, I get asked about it all the time, and I thought, you know what? Let's talk about this. The Flat Earth Army, or the people who believe that the Earth is flat, believe that this is what the Earth looks like. This is the map that they use. I've been shown it by several different people, and this is what it shows in the documentaries as what the Earth looks like. In these documentaries that I watched, I've seen several different strategies from them to try to prove how and why the Earth is flat, and with lasers and all kinds of different things. Nothing that really made a lot of sense to me, or no one like Neil deGrasse Tyson talking, explaining how it's possible. I haven't really seen anything, but I have a much simpler option. Now, I've met people that believe the Earth is flat. I was at somebody's house once, and this guy was hanging out, and the girl goes, hey, by the way, this guy believes the Earth is flat, and then just walked off. I thought, well, this is going to be an interesting conversation. And I'm always interested to hear somebody, and I don't want to invalidate their opinion, but I'm always interested to hear why they think something is a certain way. So I asked him a lot of different questions. Now, the main thing that he wanted to show me was, and he was interested because I was a pilot, but he wanted to show me that, look, on these FlightAware or these apps where you track flights, you can see that it's curved here. You guys are flying in a curve. But on my Earth, where it's all flat, you're actually going in a straight line. And everybody knows the shortest distance between 2 points is a flat line. Now, of course, I asked him things like, how is it the North Pole goes for weeks without having sun? And he didn't really have an explanation for that. He did pull up some videos that looked like some dude in his basement making some videos. But I mean, I'm a pilot and I make videos in hotel rooms. So I mean, I can't really judge. I have a way to all the flat earthers out there to prove once and for all whether that your map is right or it is completely wrong. And I've seen you do a lot of different tests, and you guys have spent a lot of money, and this will probably be cheaper once you average it all out. You'll notice here on their map, Antarctica is kind of like a border. Now, this flat earth guy that I talked to, what he told me was Antarctica is just a very, very high wall. And he also mentioned to me that planes have never flown over Antarctica, which is not true. But he essentially said it's just a very, very high wall that is basically where the end of the earth is. And it's a conspiracy between the governments around the world and a few other people to make us believe that the earth is round.
So much makes sense to me now.
Now, I was surprised when I saw some of these flat earth conventions that they have. There are hundreds of people there, and there seem like some pretty wealthy and intelligent people. And I'm always happy to be proven wrong, and I'm the type of guy that I like to be proven something before I believe it. So I'm going to give you all an option to prove whether your earth is exactly like you describe it or not. Very simple. Before I explain to you how this theory can be verified or not, I want to explain two things about aviation. One, pilots take safety very, very seriously. There is something on our aircraft that will alert us if we are going to hit a mountain. It's a ground proximity warning system, which means if we're in a plane and we're flying towards a mountain or a wall or something like that that's going to cause us to crash, our system will tell us, hey, you're about to hit something. Now, there's a radar there as well that we can use for weather tracking. And so if that radar is hitting a mountain, it's going to be red. It's going to tell us, don't fly into that. The reason I say that is because flat earthers believe that the perimeter of the earth is Antarctica, and it's one huge, massive wall. I haven't spent all these years working on this amazing body to fly into a wall in Antarctica. Here's the plan. At my airline, we have mostly cargo aircraft, but we have several 747s that are in a passenger configuration. We have some that are more into a first-class passenger configuration, meaning there's a lot more first-class seats. And we have some that are just in a more coach configuration, meaning you can fit a lot more people in there. I put some stories up there on my Instagram, but usually when we're transporting people, it's usually the military or VIPs. So I'm not allowed to show very much of what and who I'm transporting. But I thought, all right, let's get a bunch of flat earthers together that you get at your conventions. You can sell some tickets. Hey, you can even make some profit on it. It doesn't really matter to me, but you can charter this aircraft and go anywhere you want to go. If you choose my airline to charter the 747 from, I will volunteer to fly that aircraft, and we can all be Christopher Columbus for a few days. I've even come up with a basic flight plan of where to go so you can prove or disprove your theory. We'll start off here in Miami, and we'll fly down to Buenos Aires, Argentina. Obviously, this will have to happen when COVID is all done, but that gives you some time to plan and sell tickets. Now, we'll get down there. It's roughly like an 8 or 9 hour flight, just depending on weather and things like that. We'll get down there, and we could take a day or two of a vacation down there in Buenos Aires. It's a pretty cool city. I've been there a bunch, and you can explore the city, and then we'll go from Buenos Aires down to Melbourne, Australia. Now, as many of the Flat Earth Army people know, there are things like FlightAware where you can track a flight. You'll have the flight number, the tail number, and all those types of things. So the people who aren't on the flight will be able to track the flight and see where it's going. So they'll be able to see it leaving Miami down to Buenos Aires and Buenos Aires down to Melbourne. They'll be able to track that flight in real time and see everything. As well, you're more than welcome to bring a compass on board. You can see the direction that we're going once we take off from Miami. You'll see that we're headed south and all of those things. But I have more options to help you prove your theory. First, if we were to go from Buenos Aires to go to Melbourne, based off of your map, we would have to fly all the way up, back through America, over part of Canada, some of Asia, and then through the north part of Australia to get all the way down to the south part in the regular global world of Australia, which is where Melbourne is. That means it would be about 3 times as long. I'm just guessing based off of looking at your map, about 3 times the amount of flight time, so roughly 27 hours. Now, I know some of you are thinking, oh, well, the government could lie and make it look like on the computer that you're really going a different direction as part of a big scam. And Kelsey, you look like you're maybe part of the government, but I swear I'm not. So here's what I would do if I were you to help further prove your point of the direction of flight that we're going. Have some of your people that are in Argentina, have them go and see the direction that the plane goes once we take off. They can be there on the ground. And of course, I advise that we fly during the day, and that is to A, help prove your point, and B, because I hate waking up in the middle of the night to go to work. So if we take off in the daytime, you can have some people there in Buenos Aires see the direction the flight we go. They can get some telescopes. They can watch the plane take off going south. You guys will have your compasses. You can see the direction that we're going. And if you put some people down further down on the bottom towards Patagonia, there in Argentina, then you can have some people there see the direction that the plane is going. They'd be able to track that we are indeed headed south. Now, the only people even further south, like Antarctica, are probably going to be scientists, and I'm guessing none of them believe the Earth is flat, so they're probably not going to want to help you, but that's okay. Because what you can also do is put some people on the north side of Australia to see where we come from. So if you have people that are very far north of Melbourne, you can have them track and look up the sky and see if a plane is coming that way, as well as some people that are in Melbourne or south there in Australia to look to see the direction of flight of where we're coming from. So you will have the compasses for the people on the plane. You'll have some people on the ground seeing the direction of flight you're going, and you can see where we take off in Argentina. We would have to fly all the way over the top to the other end of the Earth, which would be way outside the flight range of a 747. But as I'm planning it, we're going to go off the side of Antarctica, down and around the other side, and we'll end up in Melbourne. Now, I have met some flight attendants who think the Earth is flat, which is a little surprising to me, but okay. And apparently there's a pilot or two, and I never met them, that believe the Earth is flat. No pilot has ever told me that, but I've talked to some people who've met some pilots that said they believe that the Earth is flat. So all of you are welcome to come. Not fly the plane, but you're welcome to come as a passenger. Once we get into Melbourne, Australia, I suggest we have a couple days there. It's a really cool city. I have some few friends that are Aussies that are out there. Happy to go have some beers with them. And then we'll go from Melbourne out to LA. Now that will also look slightly curved on the Earth, and on your Earth, it will maybe appear like a straight line. I haven't seen how it lays out on your Earth, but either way, we can finish a trip in Los Angeles, and then everybody can go home from there. So at the next big Flat Earth convention, I suggest someone like Mark Sargent, who is one of the original Flat Earth people, present this as an option to prove or disprove that at least that the map that they have is not accurate, or there is something wrong with the overall theory, because they'll be able to, again, be on the plane with a compass, people on the ground, verifying the direction of flight, and then see them come out the other side there in Australia and land in Melbourne in not 24 to 27 hours. For those of you who are wondering and are flat earthers and are wondering the exact flight time of what it would be on your
terminal count.
Than anything. So I couldn't actually look around.
Go flat, dollars. Go flat, dollars.
And then I saw the 360 flight video, and within 20 seconds of watching the video and being able to look around, than anything. So I couldn't actually look around. And then I saw the 360 flight video, and within 20 seconds of watching the video and being able to look around, than anything. So than anything. So I couldn't actually look around.
Hello from the inside.
Go flat, dollars, Josie. Flat.
I'm here to tell you not to lie. And there never was a space probe, and those planets you've left so wandering stars. Operation Fishbowl. There never was a South Pole. We're surrounded by walls of ice, and we clearly live inside of a glass door. Hello, how are you? Did you get a chance to join Fly?
So, where's the curvature? Where's the curvature?
Hello, it's me. You know, indoctrination started while we were still naive. Programming our beliefs. And that inertia is the reason we don't feel the earth spinning. Hello, can you hear me? Did you ever stop to question the confession of gravity as a theory? Funny thing, force alone can be explained with buoyancy and density. The sun is closer than what they've told us.
What's the biggest thing in our solar system? The sun. That should be filling the sky, bro. That should be filling the sky. That's tiny. That's tiny. That's ridiculous, bro. There's no curvature there at all. At all. Where there should be, yeah.
Show you won't need your love. God will stand in the anymore. Yeah. Over 120 scriptures support the Take this out of this earth.
The great factories and the water, the land. Roll on, Columbia, roll on. Roll on, Columbia, roll on. Roll on, Columbia, roll on. Your power is turning our darkness to dawn. So roll on, Columbia, roll on. Jefferson's vision.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep, Taffy. Hey, thanks for having me on, bro. I'll talk to you later, man.
Oh, just watch this now, but right? Just it's only a minute, right? This literally, it's the glass roof. It's the glass roof. Watch. But yeah, I could show you them all day. Oh, you'll say thank you for coming around, bro. Big up, lad.
Hey, all right, peace, bro. I'll talk to you later, Taff.
Yeah, have a good day. I'll catch up with you soon, yeah?
You as well, bro. Later.
Yeah, ta-ra, bro. And hiya, Louise, love. Happy Fridays. Happy Fridays, guys. I'm going to shoot off beer now as well. I'm going to go swimming with the daughter. So, yeah, you have a good Friday. Have a good Friday. Yeah, I always wanted to say that. Have a good Friday, guys. And peace out. Blessings. Love ya.